All right, guys, welcome to the second semifinal game. We already know that Miami is going to the national championship. Which Big Ten team is joining them? The undefeated Hoosiers or the Oregon Ducks, who have only lost one game this season, with that game coming against Indiana earlier in Eugene. We've seen a lot of teams this postseason win the second time around. Alabama won the second time around against Oklahoma. You saw Ole Miss win the second time around against Georgia after losing the first time. Can Oregon do the same here? We're going to find out. We're going to see if Indiana's going to their first national championship ever. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. My name is Jared Garrett. Now, if you've never done one of these streams before, how it works is like this. Fire away on the channel, any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer anything, everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that you see them. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this one? Do you think it is going to be Indiana, or do you think it's going to be Oregon? If you are a member, you can share us for either one of these teams using the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for the Ducks and for the Hoosiers, and I appreciate you coming on with a $5. You have the seating on that one. Again, it's never going to happen, but Houston is the one would be very, very concerning. I don't know about Houston being the one seed in that. I don't know if I could agree with that. Karaoke was fun last night. Karaoke was fun. Was able to do a couple of songs off the list to live it on a prayer. And we did Immigrant Song. We did Dancing Queen. So it did knock out quite a few songs in there. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Thoughts on... They're not changing the logo, Bobby. They're not going to change the logo from what it is. That is... I have not heard anything about that. And I got to take it all. We're going to find out. I like Indiana a lot. They're my pick. They were my pick as soon as Ohio State got knocked out. They were my pick to win it all. So we're going to find out. Doing the coin toss right now. Then we're going to get this game underway. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Big Ten matchup. More ESPN audio issues? Jeez. Day that ends in Y for that company, it seems like. So I appreciate all you guys being here for this game. Again, we're going to be live in Jacksonville for the 2 playoff games tomorrow. And then Sunday Night Football, we're going to be live for the game between the Patriots and the Chargers. We're not going live for Jaguars Bills. Not going live for Eagles 49ers, but we will be live for 3 of the playoff games this weekend, and then we're going to be back here for the Texans against the Steelers, and I'll change everything with here. New Route the Hive, New Year's Eve one. Oh, that's going to be good. Number 2 song of the day of today's video. The gloves are coming off. Yeah, I haven't seen today's video. Click link above. We talk about Joe Montana 1993 game. I'm going to guess number 2 song. I'm going to guess All for Love by Bryan Adams and Rod Stewart and Sting. That's my guess, is All for Love. Probably wrong, but worth a shot. Myles Garrett all time in his position, top 10. I'd probably go top 10 on that one. Kirk Cousins going to Thursday bingo. Good for him. Good for him. You have Oregon winning 23-20. Well, why no Jags? I'm going to be at the game. So that's why. I will be inside the stadium in Jacksonville. So tomorrow I'm streaming in a hotel room. Tomorrow I'm going to be down in Duval streaming in a hotel room and hoping everything goes well with the Wi-Fi. How's it going, Cujo from Broncos Country? Appreciate tuning in. Yeah, John Eric Sullivan. I like that move a lot. He was really good developing guys for the Packers. I think he's a darn good scout. I think that's a pretty solid hire at GM. I'm a bit worried now that Campanelli could go to Miami because he's got ties there, but I would assume Heffley will be the new head coach. I think now the favor for Miami is Heffley. The ties are just there. All good, Dan. All good. Indiana, you have 31-20. I could see that. I think Coach Kurt and the Hoosiers get the win tonight. We will see. Going on plane tonight. 6 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. I'm going to stream here, and then I'm going to slip on a plane. Y'all for Love is a great song when it came out. Yep. 3 Musketeers, baby. 3 Musketeers. Yeah, I will be on a plane tomorrow morning. Literally in 12 hours, I am taking off. Early flight? Very early flight. Yep. I have to connect in Atlanta, so it's going to be a long day. A long weekend, but it's going to be a fun one, hopefully. Time playing Lynn Fig, 6 o'clock in the morning. All right, Indiana the Reds, Oregon the Whites. Oregon going to get the ball to start this one. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. 67% of you rhyme with Indiana. Yeah, I would say Oxford for sure. I will say good for Wrexham for doing that. Please give me Brian Adams. Oh, man, good song. Good song. Oregon going right to left. Kickoff field at the 5-yard line. Take it to the 10 and brought down at the 19-yard line. Good hit there on the kickoff return by Byron Baldwin, the freshman. And now we're going to see Dante Moore on the side. Is coming out. No OT. What should we do on OT tonight? I don't know yet. I don't know. You presume this will be a battle between the top 2 picks in the NFL draft. Fernando Mendoza on Indiana and Dante Moore on Oregon. Last time out, Moore 26 for 33, 234, no touchdowns, 1 pick. Last time these teams met, 1 touchdown, 2 interceptions, 186 yards passing. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. Not sure if we'll have a heart out. Fingers crossed on the Wi-Fi? Yeah. I'm bringing an Ethernet cable, just in case, so fingers crossed there. We do have an injured player for Indiana. It's Farrell, who is down. You know, Wrexham's doing a heck of a job this season so far. 6 a.m. flight? Yep. It's going to be an early flight. Early flight. But Farrell is down. He's going to get up. That's good to see. Should know for Oregon, obviously, some major question marks about their running back situation. Lamar is in the portal. Davison is out. It's going to be a tough one. Whittington is banged up. He's looking to go with an undisclosed injury. But you've got a banged up backfield right now with the Ducks. That's been a big part of their success this season, averaging 5.5 yards per carry, nearly 3,000 yards on the year on the ground. Where am I headed? Headed to Jacksonville. I'm headed to Atlanta and then Jacksonville. Giants will trade their pick to pick up protection from Dart. I would have said yes if it wasn't if it was like it was top 3 pick, but now it's 7. No, I think I'm going to draft a receiver. Moore is a redshirt sophomore. He'll come out. He's going to come out. You see what Giants are? Oh, perfect. All right, here we go. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Moore takes it back to his right. They're going to go out right to the near side. That's intercepted. Pick 6 on the first play of the game. On the near side. D'Angelo Pons. DP with the INT. And Indiana in front on the first play. Horrible throw there. Underthrown the out round. If you throw an out round, it's underthrown. It's off to the races at that point. D'Angelo Pons, what a season he's having. He gets his 2nd pick of the season. 11 seconds into the game. There you go, Dizzy. There you go. Extra point coming up. Dante Moore, you were New York Jet. How's it going, Caleb? Still nervous? We'll have to do a perfect start. Can't script it any better. Right down the middle. Extra point is good. Moore now 3 interceptions this season against Indiana. A horrible throw to start things off. It's funny, the last time these teams met, it was Mendoza that threw a pick 6. This time it's Moore. Feels like ball game, right? No. No, not yet. If I had a nickel for every time we did a game in the last month, start off on a pick 6 on the first play. Farron doesn't need to play at this point. Oregon pitched a shutout last game against Texas Tech. Played phenomenally on the defensive side. They allow 7 points in the first 11 seconds. I haven't seen how the defense's fault there. Kind of the 76ers stress process Kurt. Yeah, process that. Yeah, you're not kidding. Get you on the Iowa State game. Heidi already. Heidi on that one. Pure concession same way for Chick-fil-A, and they missed it. Crazy. 11 seconds in. Mendoza has not even seen the field yet. And the Hoosiers already up 7-0. You could not script it any better for Indiana. Outscoring their opponents 45-3 across this postseason thus far. Horrible throw. And Indiana gets to start like half. Yes, they do. Weirdest, most interesting fact I know. Oh, I don't know on that one. I don't know, like, weirdest one. Kickoff end zone touchback. Probably Bengals Saints 1978. Probably the Saints using biological warfare to win a football game. So touchback, put to the 25 again. Oregon right to left. Feels like BT already. We're going to see. And it keeps us up. They'll score 630 points a quarter. Yeah, that seems realistic. Moore's a Jeff keeps playing like that. Yeah, Chambliss got denied his waivers, so, I mean, there'll be litigation. There'll be some litigation, but as it stands, he's coming down into the NFL draft. As it stands. Dante Moore. So have a good second half against James Madison. He's thrown 4 interceptions this postseason already. Toss play the near side, and that is going to be a gain of 3. Again, we don't know about the running back situation for Oregon. De'Aaron Hill, the freshman, he gets the first carry. Again, Lamar's in the portal. Davison is out with an injury. Whittington is banged up. He's going to try to go. Well, yeah, they went number 2 and intentionally did that to... It's a long story. You want to grab a couple of the for Chambliss? You're not getting on that one. You may have to talk about Hoosiers and Mount Rushmore College football team. Yeah, at this rate, we could be. Yes, he'll go day 2. Yes, Chambliss will go within the first 2 days. To the top of the screen, one the bomb back to his left again is Hill. They're going to go with Hill again, bouncing outside on the far side, and that is going to be a first down to 36-yard line. It's actually not Hill. My apologies on that one. Again, they are really going into their bag with their running back depth chart today, with all the injuries. The give there, it goes to Jay Harris. Harris, 26 carries for 116 yards this season. He's not gotten a lot of playing time. Did not get any carries last game. But again, with all the injuries on this Oregon running back depth chart, you have to have a lot of guys step up. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. 3 wide here. More play action. They're going to send 4. More screen pass to his back. That's caught to the 40. Stays on his feet. The 45 and trucks a guy to the 47-yard line on the far side of the field. Trucks Aiden Fisher over. And that is Harris for the first down. It wasn't that face mask. It should have been. Mendoza gets 2. I think so, yes. I think he does. Montana right there picking the Super Bowl. Crazy. 11 touchdowns, no picks in a Super Bowl. That's amazing. Will the result of the Chambliss situation more closely represent the representation by Hutz or blue-haired lawyer? I would say probably blue-haired lawyer. Yeah, Lewis Miller should have had the pick, though. Ball the 47-yard line. Again, this step chart for Oregon. They're such a good running team, but all hands on deck with all the injuries and the transfer portal and whatnot. Yeah, some people don't understand the satire. It's crazy. You know, I can't feel bad for Chambliss for that. Handoff here, and that's getting into plus territory, the 49-yard line. Up the middle it goes for Harris once again. Really trying to feed him early on. Give Moore some confidence after that pick 6. This is the right play. Go with some runs and a screen pass. Just try and get Moore back into some sort of rhythm. Yeah, Chambliss is our quarterback on the board. I think so, too. 2 at the top of the screen. 1 the bomb back to his left here. Moore in the gun. They'll go 4 wide. They'll send 4. Flat's not there, so go in second read on the corner around the near side, and that's dropped. And that is the tight end, Jamari Johnson. Good throw there. Got by Amari Farrell. Can't blame Moore for that one. To the right thing. Eyes just going down the field. First read not there. Goes second read on the corner route. Thread the needle. But You got to hold on to that one if you're Jamari Johnson, the redshirt sophomore tight end. And Oregon offense did not play well against Texas Tech last game. Johnson, though, led the team with 66 receiving yards. 4 catches. How do you drop that? I don't know. Again, Oregon's got a great tight end room with Johnson and Sadiq, but big time mistake there. Now 3rd and 7. Moore. 2 at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. Yeah, that favors Chambliss in this class. They'll send 5. Middle of the field, that's caught on the crosser. And that's going to be a first down to the near side. At the 40 goes Malik Benson. Gain of 9. Good job there by Benson after the catch. Keeping his eyes down the field and just going left to right on that one. Linebacker couldn't get there in time. Thoughts on the GM hire? I like him a lot. I think it's looking like it's going to be Heffley as the head coach or Campanelli at this point. That's a good throw there, too. As he's taking a shot, and Iapani, the center, was right in the passing lane, so he had to throw that a bit awkwardly, throw it a bit sidearm to avoid hitting his own center. Good job there by Moore. Back-to-back completions for him after the pick 6. The ball will be at the 40-yard line. Beckett drafted second round. I'm going to say fiction. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Hand him up the middle. It goes to Hill, and Hill will break 1 tackle before he's brought down the 38-yard line. Taken down by... Oh, that was Fisher and Farrell now. I think Fisher making that play. Yeah, the Dolphins, I mean, Sullivan has experience with Green Bay. So I would assume it's going to be a guy that he knows, Campanelli or Heffley. Yeah, you did say, and it did. Yeah, Farrell is also on the stop, so he's back out there. Oregon's had some successful quarterbacks. Which school has produced the most successful quarterbacks? You think Bama would star David Stabler? That's a pretty good combo. It's a pretty good combo right there. 2nd and 7. Can't really hit on that. USC's got some guys. Stanford, half up the middle to the 35 and down to the 33. We'll call it a gain of 4. I mean, Stanford got you Elway, got you Plunkett, got you Luck. I mean, it's got you some guys. Which he was a better kicker? That's the million-dollar question. I mean, Radicic has been good, but he hasn't been, like, tested from long range. I like Sappington a little bit better than Radicic, but... McElroy, McDonough, I think they should be the number 1 crew. They're really good. I think they should be the number 1 crew. 3rd and 3. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. What do I have to do to convince you the NFL should use a committee? Super chats. 3rd and 3 more. Play action. They're going to send 4. Going to check it down to his back. That's a good play. Caught at the 28-yard line. And more. 3 for 4 on this drive with the 1 incompletion being a drop. Harris on the grab. Good job there going through his reads. It would take a lot to convince me they should use a committee. I'll put it that way. Yeah, Notre Dame's got some guys. But good job there by Harris, the back. Just make himself open, getting up the A-gap after the play action. So I can see more IU Ducks helmets. Yeah, I just got an Oregon helmet today. Or for Christmas, I should say. Yeah, those are more rare. Yes, they are. The University of Delaware, surprisingly for a small school. First down, 3 at the top, or 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Read option, Moore going up the middle, faking the jet sweep to the tight end. Sadiq at the top of the screening. We'll go down to the 23-yard line, gain of 5. Good drive here for Oregon. Can't hear the announcer of the bands on ESPN. Oh, jeez. That's crazy. Hot take, Chiefs in Super Bowl. I don't think it's a hot take. I mean, if Mahomes is healthy, I don't think it's a hot take. Hopefully Kubiak doesn't go to the Ravens. I mean, that's going to be the top vacancy. That's easily the top vacancy. They're the closest to competing of any of the teams. And they got a great GM. That's easily the best vacancy. So I could see Kubiak going there. Trips to the bottom of the screen. Now they're going to motion to the top, McClellan. Play action, Moore. Thrown on the run, the flat on the far side. That's Sadiq, his first grab of the day. The considered by many to be the best tight end in college football. He'll be the first guy off the board at the NFL draft. Probably a first-round pick. He gets 5 in a first. NFL ever get an 8th seed? I don't think so. Not in this format. No, I can't see it in this format. By Wagner, line rush coach in the future, I could see that. Yeah, why not? What would the Chiefs record have been if he didn't get hurt? I mean, they weren't making the playoffs while... I mean, you have to remember, they weren't making the playoffs. They were eliminated before he got hurt. Or as he got hurt. Maybe they win one more game, but they beat the Raiders. I think they beat the Raiders, but... And the Titans. They beat the Raiders and the Titans. So probably, what, 8 and 9? That would be? The play clock winding down. Oregon calling a timeout. Or, wait, Indiana calling a timeout. Okay, Indiana's going to call a timeout. Get their defensive breather. They've been on the field the entire game. Thanks to the pick 6. And this long drive here. Ravens hire McDaniel, then he'll use Henry a lot. Yes, he will. I mean, it's not hard. You have Henry there. Listen, the Indiana Rio guys on varsity, they're about 5 seconds ahead of this. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me, knowing my thing's a little bit behind. But again, appreciate all you guys streaming. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Helps the channel a ton. I think the idea with Kurt on that one was they've been on the field for 7 minutes in a row. They're gassed. Just take a breather. Settle down. It doesn't make him a great coach. No, it does not. But as a like positional coach, you probably know a lot about what you're doing with that. It's not like Wagner's physically gifted. It's not like he's this generational talent. Bobby Wagner was obviously one of the Hall of Fame linebacker. But that usually bodes well if you're not like this generational talent where you just rely on your athleticism. I think they win out. They almost do the Broncos to 9-8. Oh, man. They could. They could. It's really just, do they beat the Broncos? That's the question. Dolphins want to nail this high. They got to hire someone that's been a coach before. I don't know about that. I don't know if you need a retread necessarily. I don't know if you need that. Ever since Dave Wanstead, the Dolphins have this problem taking first-time head coaches for 20-plus years. It might be time to stop the strategy. Well, they're just not getting the right guys. I mean, look at all the guys this year. Right now, they've been good. Like Ben Johnson, first-timer. Liam Cohen, first-timer. I mean, you don't need to do that. Oh, Summer getting gifted membership. Caleb gifting one. I appreciate you a ton, Caleb. Appreciate you a ton. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Which college basketball game do you want me to do? I'll get you on the call for it. Which game do you want for Tuesday? Inner Circle. Let's go. Right, I'll be working out with coaches, so I got to be very smart play position. Yep. You know what I mean? See football 26? No, they have no reason to. No reason. They got millions of dollars with their own deal with NBC. And if they get a top 12 ranking, they're automatically in the playoff. Or without an offside call, that game could go with it. Yep. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you on the call for it, Caleb. Iowa State, Kansas, Georgetown, Creighton. Do you want me to do Florida, Oklahoma, or Baylor, Oklahoma State? This for Tuesday night. We'll do a Peacock game before. I think it's a St. John's game we'll do before, and then we're going to do one of those 4 games on the side of the screen. Appreciate all you guys being here. Again, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. We go to 450 in the chat right now. Appreciate all you guys being here. If you've not done so already, help us get to 70K. Trying to get there. We will see. Fingers crossed on that. Say we're doing a membership. Big time wow on that one. Big time wow. Let's start. Okay, well, Summer's going to pick Florida. So, we'll just do that then. Summer will pick Florida on that one. So, we'll add that. Gotcha on it. Don't even need to ask on that one. Miami, Ohio, 17-0 basketball. Good for them. They have been on a tear this year. They have been on a tear. At some point, they got to get ranked, you would think. All right, after the timeout, back underway. Again, Oregon going right to left here. Tight end goes in motion to Johnson. They'll give it on the stretch play the far side of the field, and it's Harris getting nothing. Jay Harris stuffed for a loss of 1. So after the timeout, Indiana defense gets a stop. 2nd and 11. Yes, someone got the membership. Yep, it works. Inner Circle. I think the algorithm is learning again. Algorithm is picking it up, which is good to see. Yeah, Miami gets to pocket everything. ACC is a little bit different. They get to pocket everything. 2nd and 12. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Back to his right. Moore takes it. They're going to send 3. Looking. Buying time in the pocket. Going deep for the end zone. Incomplete on the far sideline. Trying to extend the route there was Hill. We've not really seen Whittington at all so far this game. It's been Hill and Harris. Whittington with that undisclosed injury. Okay, well, next, let's test that theory. Ooh, I like where this is going. I like where this is going. 3rd and 11. I don't want any demonstration from whoever Dolphins coach will be. I mean, everyone's going to get at least 1. NJ Card fan, fingers crossed. Oh, that's you could not script that any better. You could not script that any better. Huh. Moore, they're going to send 5. He's going for the end zone on the seam. Caught Sadiq, touchdown. Or excuse me, Johnson, touchdown. Great response there by Moore after the pick 6. Going on the seam to Jamari Johnson. And Oregon's going to tie this game with the extra point. Which game do you want, NJ Carfell? I'll get you on the call for. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Appreciate you a ton. It's a beautiful seam route there, and Johnson, this time, strong hands making the play. And that's a good drive for the Ducks. 7.5 minutes off the clock. After Johnson dropped an earlier pass, Moore's got the confidence to go right back to him. And Jamari Johnson getting his 3rd receiving touchdown of the season. You were the odds at 2 given memberships went to an actual couple. I can't even imagine what the odds were. Super slim, but it worked out. The algorithm is learning. Algorithm is learning. Extra point is good. We're tied. You want Iowa State. Get you on. Appreciate you, man. You guys coming hot tonight. I appreciate you guys a ton on this one. Love this community. Love this community. You guys are awesome. Feels such a bear, McDonough or Johnson? I would say Gus Johnson is prime, but now I'd say McDonough. So Mendoza's going to get the ball for the very first time, 8 minutes into this game. What's I'm going to do? I am, yeah. Indiana does win the Natty this year. Does this make Kurt a top 40 coach all time? Yes. Yes, it does. For the turnaround he's done with that program. Absolutely. It does. The 7-all your score. Good response by Moore after the pick 6. Yeah, Kevin Burkhart's he's got is a good one too, yeah. I appreciate all you guys being here. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. Click the link above to watch today's video. We'll talk about Joe Montana back in the 1990s and a big mistake he made. Kurt just got here. Yeah, but I mean, the turnaround in Indiana. I mean, that team has been crap for years. Having a blast. Also, last Friday game till August. Crazy. Gonna miss it. Not sure what I'm gonna do after this. Sullivan, Bryant, bring Malik Willis. Yes, I think so. That was the first thing I thought of. Was Malik Willis is coming in. That's the first thing I thought of. Over-under jump to 57.5. I can see that. First touchdown allowed by Indiana this postseason. And this is a darn good Hoosier defense. Very hard to drive down the field on these guys. Indiana, the last 4 games, has allowed 7, 3, 10, and 3. Ever since the Penn State game, 23 points. My great coach for top 40 all time. It's bold considering the 150-year history of college football. Well, he's had success elsewhere. You have to remember that, too. Like, it's not just this is his 2nd year as a head coach. He was the head coach at James Madison for a while. And he won some stuff there. Like, this is a guy that over his entire college football career is 144-37. I mean, he took JMU in 3 years to the Final Four 3 times. And then they made the jump to FBS, and they were top 25 within 2 years. So it's not that this is like a small sample size. Right, we're Olympic Spring Training World Cup, not too far away. Nope, we're going to be busy this year. We're going to be busy. JMU Group 5 program? Well, they weren't before. No, Kurt, they were FCS. And then they went Group of 5. And the moment they went Group of 5, they went 11-1. Like, he's had success at every level. It's insane what he's doing. All right, kickoff here by Sappington. Indiana, their first offensive possession of the game. And a rematch of what happened earlier in Eugene. The one loss that Oregon had this year was a 30-20 defeat. We're on the call for that game. Kickoff end zone touchback. Yes, he hit Coach at IUP. Yes, he did. They got to playoffs without him. Yeah, who built the structure? Who built the structure there that allowed him? You going to Disney in April? Oh, have a great time, man. Ride Guardians over and over again. That is the best ride in the park. One of the best ride I've ever been on in my life. Right, and World Baseball Classic. We'll be on the call for that, yep. Yeah, been Elon for a couple of years. One on the top, screw one on the bottom. Indiana going left to right. Mendoza. A great game last time out against Alabama. Stretch play to the far side. Temby. He'll get a yard. Thrown down by Tianeman. Yeah, I saw the watering can. I saw that. God, the Olympics are going to be a train wreck with hockey this year. How? They had years. They had 7 years to build the arena. Best Oregon player in the NFL? Oh, man. Score league, apparently it's not legit. It's cool, but it's not legit, apparently. Mendoza hits route to the far side. That's caught. Gain of 5 by Elijah Surratt brings up 3rd and 4. Mendoza had 2 incompletions and 3 touchdowns last game, to give you an idea of how good he was. Last time was 4 Gardens Galaxy. Yep, enjoy the ride. Enjoy it. Yeah, he's 51 championship. That is true. But we're saying if he does win it. The score looks good if that is the real one. I mean, the best one of all time has to be probably Dan Fouts. Right now in the NFL, I'd probably go to DeForest Buckner. To the top, to the bottom. They're going to send 5. Going deep on the far sideline and caught. Great back shoulder throw to Surratt once again. Surratt last time out, 4 catches, 40 yards, and a touchdown. He gets 17 there in the first. What a throw by Mendoza. Throws like that are why he is the consensus #1 pick in the draft. I mean, holy cow, what a throw. I was so excited working out, man. Score really for the Super Bowl? Well, they're going to reveal for the Patriots-Chargers game. And that's a perfect throw. And then a great box out there by Surratt. The 2 are on the same page. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Hand them up the middle. I don't hate getting rid of the abbreviations. I don't hate that. We've evolved past the point for abbreviations on there. You're doing football, you tell us to do football. Yep. I think they're on to 7. 2nd, 6 if the handoff gets 4 with Hemby up the gut. Right, that's real. It's a downgrade, but not by much. It's still a great score. Yeah, I like it. But again, I'm not sure if it's real. Manfred in tournament. I've heard that. I think it'd be a mistake. I don't know how you would pull it off. It's a big time mistake. Where Herbert, yeah, he's, more talented player, yeah. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his left. There's some movement. There was. False start. Well, you got a flinch. New score bug. They're going to use the new bug in, use it for Patriots-Chargers game. They'll use it for Pats-Chargers. They're going to get the right tackle on that one. Khalil Benson. I didn't see much, honestly, on that one. I did not see much. Mendoza minus 500 favorite for #1. Yeah, I got that. Odds good. Mendoza is still a Heisman. Top of pick if he went to any other college? Yes. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. 2nd and 11. Hand up the middle to the 45, and they'll get the yardage back, but still 3rd and long. They'll keep the pile moving. Good job to get to the 41-yard line. Gain of 6. And that is Black, his first carry of the day. Indiana last game against Alabama ran the ball very well. 215 yards, 2 touchdowns. He's taking Herbert as a quarterback over Fouts, so I don't know about that. They're both good, but I don't know about that. Yeah, burning your best pitcher and win meaningless in-game tournaments is crazy. Yeah, 21 years ago, it was a disgusting act. Yep. This score, no, not this one. NBC's doing Patriots-Chargers. They're going to unveil their new scorebook for this postseason. But how work out rainouts? That's the other thing, too. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. 3rd and 4, Mendoza. They'll send 4. Looking on the far side, the flat. That's caught by his tight end, Nowakowski. He gets 5 in the first. Was looking that way all the way. Bryce takes him down, out of bounds, but that's a first down to 35. Or just crappy injury luck, yes. I think their O-line is good when healthy, but it just isn't healthy. But a great look there by Mendoza. He had the guy in the slot running a corner route, and then Nowakowski. That's a good job there, good footwork. To make himself open the flat. We're going to helmets from Alava Uzibe. Head him on the stretch play up the middle to the 30-yard line. Will be a gain of 5 for Black, his 2nd carry of the drive. Cover the Chargers game? Yes, that'll be Sign Up Football. Yes, we're going to be live for that one. Yep, we're going live there. Yeah, a lot of the helmets I get on eBay, or I've collected for years. So I've got 70 college ones at this point. And the top row is autographed. So that's Travis Hunter. That's Malachi Starks, Maxwell Harrison, Matthew Golden. We got Testaverde. We got Terry and Arnold, Tony Baselli down there. Jalen Milrow, J.C. Latham, Latu, Will Campbell. We got a lot of guys. Look at that sports talk. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. Hand off again. This one goes to Hemby. He's in the 2nd level to the 20, up the middle, down to the 18-yard line. Before he's taken down the play by Aaron Flowers. It's a gain of 12 and a first down. Indiana, their first offensive drive of the game. They were in the red zone and moving it very well. Good job making himself skinny. The A-gap was wide open. And Nowakowski, good job recognizing the situation. Nowakowski sets his block in the 2nd level. He also makes himself skinny. It wasn't just the running back. There was a tight end who could have easily clogged the lane for his own running back. Good job there getting free. in the red zone, the 17-yard line, one of the top, two of the bottom. They'll go sweep play to the outside on the far side. Hemby gets a block to the 10, 5, and tiptoes out of bounds to the 2. Got a great block on the outside from his tackle. A phenomenal block on the pole. That's the center, Pat Coogan. Just on that pole concept. Look at Coogan on this block. Just drilling flowers in terms of what would have been a gain of 5 into a gain of about 17 yards. Ball at the 1. First and goal. Ball be at the 6, actually. Stepped out the 6. So a heck of a run. Trips the bomb the screen. Now they're going to motion to the top. Cooper. Back to his left is Black. Mendoza 3 for 3 this strive. He's going to hand it off to Black. Nothing doing. Excuse me, to Hemby. Nothing doing. He's going to lose 2. Taken down by Bear Alexander behind the line. Second and goal. And he had to run the ball well this drive. That one, though, got blown up. Just pressure off the edge. Alexander and then Ashton Porter off the edge making the stop. He blew balls on that one. 1 minute to go in the first. In Indiana going left to right. First offensive drive for the Hoosiers. After a 7.5-minute drive by Oregon, Indiana's held it for the last 7 minutes. Second and goal. Indiana was money in the red zone last time out against Alabama. 2 at the top, the screen back to his left. Mendoza takes it. Play action, going on the corner route. Open, caught! Omar Cooper on the far side of the field. Mendoza, this playoff. 2 incompletions, 4 touchdown passes, and Omar Cooper getting his 13th of the season. Got the one-on-one matchup on Aaron Flowers, who had a howler of a drive there. In so many ways. In Indiana, their first offensive drive results in 6. Fernando Mendoza, the Heisman winner, his 37th touchdown pass this season. And they answer the Ducks touchdown drive with a touchdown drive of their own. Extra point is good. 14-7. This guy's insane. This guy's insane. Yeah, the entire Steve Indiana game. There's a lot of red. A lot of red in the sense. I'm not surprised by it. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. I mean, this is like a bucket list, like once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for Indiana. Favorite touchdown actually works. That wasn't really a fade route. That wasn't a fade route. That was more of a corner route. And I got to roll over Miami. Well, they got to win this game first. But so far, so good. Mendoza has double touchdown passes as he has incompletions this playoff. Perfect on that drive. And Omar Cooper making himself open on Flowers. Easy pitch and catch there. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button and subscribe. It really does go a long way. Helps the channel out a ton as we try and grow this community even more. More such a soft fade? It depends. When I'm thinking fade, I think back of the end zone. That wasn't really back of the end zone. So if you also go with the guy doing Georgia Brook, I'm fine with it. I've seen worse. Okay, we will be live tomorrow for both playoff games. Panthers, Rams, and Bears, Packers. I'll be in Jacksonville for that, so you will not see the setup behind me. So no helmets. I'll be streaming in a hotel room. I have no idea how it's going to be like that. I appreciate your commentary. Can't watch so much, listen. Great commentary. Appreciate you a ton, Guild Games, on that one. Appreciate you a ton, man. It means a lot to me. Yeah, I stream every day on this channel. I stream every single day on here. I do a bunch of different sports. NFL, college football, MLB, UFL, Winter Olympics, college basketball, World Cup. We're going to be doing everything. Whoever won, I just want a good game. I don't really care who wins. I just want a really good game. Jets are watching this, so Mendoza, of all some, he's not. He's going to be the first pick. He's going to be the very first pick of the draft. I would be unless he tears his ACL, I don't see a universe where he's not going 101. I don't know how. You want Oregon to win? All right. Saying going to the draft? He can't. No, he's a redshirt freshman. He has to stay one more year. Now, he'll go out in 27. I would assume 27 he's going to be a top 5 pick, but he cannot go to the draft this year. Raiders would never budge. No. If you think you have your quarterback, you take your quarterback. There is no package that the Jets could offer. It There was no package. They're not trying to pick. Yeah, we do baseball. Yep, we do a lot on this channel. We do a lot. Yeah, and after the game, yeah, stick around because we mess around and have a lot of fun after the game is done. Yeah, I should have a heart out. I should not have a heart out. Hopefully a new video coming out tomorrow, but I have no idea. No clue on that one. It'd be a dumb decision from the past. From a wild card game in the past. Vikings fans are going to like this one. How's it going, RFK? Appreciate you tuning in. You're around that one, Jackson. Yes, you are. I would agree with you there. I would agree with you. Parents got offered a bundle for May. Didn't take it. Worked out pretty well. Yep, if you think you have your quarterback, you take your quarterback. Right, not even a Herschel Walker, Ricky Williams type deal. No. No, if you think you've got your franchise quarterback, you do it. You have a side of baseball thing? I get that. Kickoff, end zone, touchback. If a D-back's got a lot of leadoff games. Go Oregon beat the silly people to the north. All good. So, touchdown drive last time for Dante Moore. See what we can do as an encore on drive number 2. Well, really drive number 3, but the first drive was a pick 6 on the first play. My Bengals said Kings Ransom pick Achilles Smith doesn't always work out. Well, that was also Achilles Smith. That wasn't the Heisman winner who... And then you have to remember, too, that was also a draft where you had a lot of good quarterbacks. This is Mendoza and then everyone else, it feels like. Chambliss, probably round 2. 3 at the top of the screen. They'll go up the middle here with Harris, and Harris will get down to the 29-yard line. It's a gain of 4. Last time these teams met, Oregon, who's normally a good running team, did not run the ball well. 81 yards rushing on 30 carries. Less than 3 yards a carry for a team that's got about 3,000 rushing yards this season. 2nd, 6, they don't have to call a play. We'll see if Pregame with the hard count here. They do not have to call a play. I don't count those as well. No, I do not. Back to his left. They will motion Sadiq to the top of the screen as a blocker. Yeah. Smith was ahead of case. Yep. 3, 2. They don't have to snap it, and they will not. So we go to the second. Can't want draft trades playing the first round takes too long. You know, I've never said the first round takes too long. I've never said that. I think it's actually... I would be upset if they changed it to 8 minutes on the clock instead of 10 for the first round. I would be upset about that. I'd be like, wait, you wouldn't get a lot of trades. I think right now what they have is perfect. I think right now the first round taking 3.5 hours is perfect. But they won't put in the work. That's the other thing too. Mendoza is a good guy from all accounts. Person like Sam Bradford? Oh, no way. No way. I have not, JP. I have not seen those. Again, vote on that poll. I think wins this one. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode on the channel. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, I think the final day takes a while. I think there's no reason why day 6 or round 6 should have 5 minutes on the clock. I think that should be 4 minutes. Make a poll, and it attains at least 3% support. All right. I'll do that after this, after quarter's done. I'll do that. I'm going to guess the Marlins, Jackson. I'm guessing the Marlins. Draft is a TV show, otherwise it'll be like 8 minutes, maybe less. Yep. They tell you, like, they tell the team with the first pick, like, you can't pick until, 2 minutes are on the clock. Yellow Vone, yes, yep. Michael Jordan flew game, the gutsiest performance in NBA history. It was pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty gutsy. Is it the gutsiest? I think Willis Reed probably was the gutsiest. Ashton Genji streamed the game with the TV on the background. Yep, he's going to get nice little copyright notice from that. Jeez. Yeah, if a quarterback is scoring less than 10 on a Wonderlic, they are not draftable. Right, Renfro pick took 22 hours, yeah. That took forever. Different era. Way different era. I think the gutsiest performance in my history probably would be the Willis Reed game. We've seen guys play sick, but what Willis Reed did was nuts. Just even step on the court. Right, I need everyone in this poll to vote yes when I put it up. I need everyone to vote yes. Even if you don't believe it, just put yes. Yes. Yes, I did, Tyro. And appreciate all you guys tuning in. Yeah, I was not crazy about Bradford winning the Heisman that year. I thought, honestly, Tebow could have won it that year. I would have had McCoy win it, but I had no problem with Tebow winning it. Number pick needs to be 5 minutes. Number 2, 8, 3, 9.5. You know, it'd be funny. It'd be really funny if it was like chess rules, What if it was like speed chess? Reverse situation where medical report is pending? That wouldn't happen. You got to make your pick. You got to make your pick at that point. You probably wouldn't draft the guy. Jay checking out his future quarterback. Yep. You go for like speed chess where there's no time limit. You've got all. So you have. Let's say each team gets 20 minutes for a pick, but you only get 20 minutes the entire draft. So you have to make all your picks within a 20-minute stretch. You can allocate it however you want, like speed chess. Fred Taylor, good, yeah, he should be in the Hall of Fame. He was great. How's it going, Brody? Appreciate you tuning in. Rank the days of draft to go to in person. I would say it depends on if you're a football fan or if you're not a football fan. I mean, 3 they got a lot of entertainment and whatnot, but if you like, it drags. Have in the middle, and that's going to go down to the 33. That's a gain of 4. I would say rank the days. I'd say day 2, day 1, day 3. Medical report pending is a consistent one-over pick. That's the risk you got to take. Look, we saw the Tunzel thing happen, the La'el Collins thing happen. That was the night of the draft. It's the risk you take. I'm putting the poll up. Yep. Vote yes. Just vote yes. Even if you don't believe it, vote yes. Even if you don't believe it. Lambeau, they'll never do Winter Classic in Lambeau. No, maybe a Stadium Series, but they'll never do Winter Classic in Lambeau. They'll never do it in the middle of football season. 3rd and 2, to the bottom of the screen. Hand off. Nothing doing. Harris stopped. Loss of 2. So he's taken down immediately up the middle by Isaiah Jones. Perfect. All right. I kept it till the end of the drive, and that's the end of the drive. 48% said yes. There you go. Kept it up till the end of the drive. We got it. We almost got 50-50. But nothing doing on that run. Good play there by Kamara to make the initial stop, and then clean it up as Isaiah Jones. Yeah, we almost got 48% support. Crazy. Crazy. The punt here by Oregon. First punt of the game. Gamana gifted membership. Appreciate you, man. Who's got this one as the punt? Getting it off is Ferguson Reynolds. It's a line drive punt. Takes a good bounce, at least, for the Ducks. You know, he's got a lot of airtime. Or hang time, I should say. And down the 18-yard line. So 51-yard punt. Not the best punt in terms of hang time, but so you get a favorable bounce. Jags win by. How much do you think they win by this weekend? Oh, I think it's going to be close. I think it's going to be a 4-point game. I think we win by 4. It's going to be a close game. If you don't believe it, vote yes. Yep. But they use Stadium Series, Billy Ball. They wouldn't do Winter Classic, but Stadium Series they would. Who got this membership? Nate Dogg, right inner circle. Love it. Love it. Appreciate you guys. As we get a lot of perks, same with the video, members of the Nation and members in chat. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Where is the yellow option on that one? Oh, just search for membership? Perfect. I appreciate that. I got the bot, don't worry. You can appreciate all you guys student. If you like what you see, the like button, subscribe. Indiana, 1-for-1 in terms of getting touchdowns on their drive. Let's see what they can do on drive number 2. Yeah, 300 circles tonight. I love it. Drake wins Super Bowl this year will be 1 year, 1 month younger than when Brady won his first. Crazy. Crazy on that one. Hope Josh Allen goes all the way. Look, I'll root for the Bills to go all the way if they don't play the Jaguars. If they beat the Jaguars, I would have no problem with Josh Allen getting his first. And for Buffalo to get in there. Yeah, McDonough and Malcolm on the call. Yep. Yes, it is. Yeah, I think the thing is that I think the Jags are a better team than the Bills, but they have Josh Allen, and that scares me. That scares me. Because Josh Allen is a different quarterback than what we've played the second half of the season. We have not played a quarterback as good as Josh Allen in a long time. We played Mahomes. We played Stafford. We did not look good against either of them. So, a bit worried. Worried about Josh Allen. Our offense, I'm not worried about. Our offense, I think we're going to put up a lot of points. But defensively, I'm a bit worried. Because Allen is elite. And Josh should move the Winter Classic in February to accommodate Lambeau, because that would be celebrated as Winter Classic, not some random outdoor game. Oh, that could work. That could work. Yeah, it wasn't crazy about Fowler on the call last night. Listening to the highlights, I was not crazy about it. No OT? I never said that. Played Phillip Rivers, yes. 44-year-old Phillip Rivers. The Bucks rely on AI to draft a player. Yeah, how'd that work out for them? Jags have a very good run defense, yeah. How much? I mean, Puka Nacua is one of the best receivers in football. Puka's a top 3 guys. Puka's a top 3 receiver in the game. Josh Allen, yeah, he already went on the web, you know what I mean? Yep. Right, our run defense, I'm not too worried. Like, James Cook is a great running back, but our run defense has been magnificent against some really good running backs. So I'm not sure how much Cook is going to do. Josh Allen concerns me. He's going to extend some plays. Can the Rams win the Super Bowl? I don't see why not. I mean, Stafford's playing at an MVP level. I don't see why they can't win the Super Bowl. I mean, there's no reason why they can't. They were my pick to make it at the start of the year. So 14-7 your score. Indiana going right to left. Here the Jets drift off college football 26 rankings. Wouldn't shock me. McDermott get fired? No, unless they get blown out or they lose with really dumb coaching. It's got to be like the dumbest coaching you've ever seen. Otherwise, I don't think he gets fired. So first down here. Mendoza. To the top of the screen. He'll hand off at the middle to start. Nothing doing for Black. He gets taken down at the line of scrimmage. Jacksonville much bigger than people realize. Yes, it is, Ruby. Yes, it is. Well, Jacksonville encompasses a lot. Like land-wise, it encompasses a lot. Jacksonville Metro is huge. Jacksonville by 17. Look, I love that. Yeah, the Bills with the kicking game. Although Matthew Wright can play. Matthew Wright was in Jacksonville. He was a solid kicker. Black in the backfield in the pistol now. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Mendoza. Handoff again to Black on the near side. This one's only going to get 2. So 3rd and long. Good stop there by Tuodi at the 20-yard line. Salber on the Rams. I don't know about the Rams special teams play. That's the problem. Obviously, you fired Blackburn. The special teams, if it comes down to that, I'm terrified of the Rams special teams in every phase. Drake may be the youngest one to do it. Yep. 3rd and 8. Back to his left is Black. Mendoza, perfect on the first drive. He'll have to throw here. They're going to send the house. They're setting 6. Mendoza stepping up, avoiding the sack on the near side. Going to try and take off and run for it. He's got it. Gets by the outstretcher by Bill Alexander. And will run down the near sideline to the 40-yard line before he's taken out by Flowers. Oregon brought the house, and Mendoza recognized it right away. Stepped up. A great job there by Drew Evans, number 62. Holding his block, allowing for Mendoza to run up the B-gap on the near side of the field. And just stepping up. And him in a foot race with Bear Alexander. He's going to win that every day of the week and twice on Sunday. Excuse me, Amari Washington, not Bear Alexander. Alexander was getting picked up by Evans. That's the guy I was referring to. Amari Washington, the big defensive tackle versus Mendoza. He's going to win that battle every single time. He could RFK, yes, I do think he could. Sweep play to the near side of the field. It goes to Black, and Black will be brought down the 44-yard line, maybe the 45. They'll give it at the 45. Gain of 4, Bryce takes him down. There was a flag on the play. They've been a pretty clean game. Just a second flag of the game. The first one was a false start. This is the first flag on a live ball situation. It's going to be a personal foul for a shot block on the defense. So move it up another 15 yards, and they're in plus territory once again. Jeff's got to injure Allen. I don't want that. Tony Mandrick, no, the call team was not terrible. Super Bowl 61, who will be on stage to present the Lombardi? I would assume it would be Scott Van Pelt or Chris Berman. I could see Berman. It goes down low. Can I get that one on iffy? The Bums have no chance. We'll see. We will see. Look, I would love it if we just blow Buffalo out of the water. I would love it. But they have Josh Allen, and that scares me. Back to his left. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Handoff up the middle. Goes to Hemby, and he'll get down to the 42. I will say, if the Jags win, I will be very... Or down to the 30, I should say. I will say, if the Jags win, I'll be pulling heavily for the Chargers on Sunday night. No disrespect to the Patriots, but that would mean we host the playoff game in round 2, and I want nothing to do with the Patriots. Because they're a darn good team. I would want Steelers and Chargers to win. At that point, it's like, okay, let's do this thing. Remember Bradshaw at Tires will Strand be the full-time Troy presentation guy? Yes, I think so. Bradshaw, I'm not sure it's going to do the trophy again. I don't know, because he fumbles his words. They're going to send 5. Mendoza, tip to the line of scrimmage, incomplete, looking in the flat on the near side of the field. Just the 3rd incompletion for Mendoza this postseason. Tipped at the line of scrimmage. I think he was looking on the hitch route, actually, for Charlie Becker. But a good job there by Bryce coming in. Again, the deflection at the line of scrimmage. Brings up third down. I mean, Josh Allen really doesn't play poorly in the playoffs. It just, special teams collapses or Mahomes does something insane. They're going to send 4. Mendoza loses the football, gets it back. Will he throw it again? He will have to eat the play at the 43-yard line. Gets sacked on the play, a miscommunication, and Indiana's going to have to punt this one away. Mendoza was staring down the tight end in the flat on the near side of the field. He got stripped, got the ball back, but then pushed to the ground on the play. And Oregon will get a stop defensively. Can Darnold plug him? I don't see why not. Yep. I mean, that defense is good enough where you don't have to do too much. You don't have to put up too many points. Kept going backwards there, and Indiana going to have to punt the ball away at the 42-yard line. Go for it? Why would you go for it here? The 42-yard line? Your own 42? Why? This would be a dumb decision to go for it. The punt here. Line drive, fielded at the 7-yard line. Trying to bounce outside the near side to the 10 and brought down at the 13-yard line. So 6-yard return on the play. And that's where Oregon's going to start inside their own 15. Yeah, why would you go for it there? Why would you go on 4th and 25 at your own 42? One against 2. Would I be in favor of them playing the week before the Super Bowl for the number 1 pick? No. No, it would make no sense. Because if you're a good, like, let's say there's one quarterback and that's it. You have one quarterback that's good coming out of this draft. One quarterback, let's say. Why would I want to play well from the quarterback of the team? Why would I want to play well? Then my replacement gets drafted. That makes no sense. My Jags play both sides of the ball. We're going to see. Right now, not 4th to 25. Not your own territory. Not your own 43. And this was not Indiana. This was not Oregon's 43. This is Indiana's 43. Got Rams, Bears, Jags, Eagles, Chargers, Texans. I've got everything except Eagles and Chargers. Ben Johnson's going to choke against Green Bay. You know, the last 2 games are really close. I just think Green Bay's a bit banged up. Right, exactly. Why would Geno want to win so the Bears can have his replacement? Exactly. That'll never happen. Will never happen. Just put money on Oregon scoring here? All right, we'll see. Oregon's going to get it back with about 9.5 to go in the first 7. If you like what you see, the like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. So we try and grow this community even more. We got videos every day on this channel. Geno's retired after the season? No, he'll probably stick around for a little bit, but he's got nothing left in the tank. I think Geno's done at this point. He's not getting a starting job, I know that much. Over 27,000 people on this stream so far. Why Niners over Philly? I don't trust Patullo's offense. I know the Niners have some issues at linebacker, but for the most part, they're a darn good team. I don't trust Patullo's offense at all. Tarico present the trophy? I would assume so. I would hope. Steve Kornacki. No, Steve Kornacki presents the trophy. Why the heck not? Steve Kornacki presents the trophy. Let's do that. You're a Lions fan. You think Ben Johnson's going to choke. Yeah, it's probably one of those games to root for the meteor. Packers, Bears in the playoffs. Yeah, Rams, Bears, Bills, Eagles, Chargers, Texans. Well, I hope that doesn't happen. I hope to God that doesn't happen. I'm terrified for this game on Sunday. I'm terrified. Like, I just want to get this game done with and over with. I'm at least glad we're playing at 1. I mean, I'd rather play Sunday or Saturday at 4:30. Kodak would be awesome. Dungy, I could see Dungy presenting it. Like, I'd rather play Saturday at 4:30, just get the game over with, out of the way, but at least Sunday at 1 is the first of the 3 games. I hate playing at night. I hate it so much. Like, if we make it to the AFC Championship, at least that would be a morning game or afternoon game. That'd be the first one. Green Bay all healthy? No. No, they're not. Defensively, they're really banged up. Parsons, obviously, that's the big one. They've not looked the same. Ever since Parsons went out, that defense has looked like crap. Ever since Parsons got injured against the Broncos, that defense has been a shell of itself. Panthers are going to wear white. I don't know what they're wearing. I know we're wearing teal. That ball, is that a fumble? Moore threw that ball on the play action as he held it back on the read option. On the very first play, Indiana's got it at 3. We'll see if he threw this ball or not. Let's see. Play action. He might have. That might be a fumble. I don't think he had a control. I think that's a fumble. on the very first play. Yeah, that ball's out. He actually hit the arm of De'Aaron Hill. Mendoza hit the arm of his own running back as he pulled it back on the RPO. And as that happened, Moore didn't dive on the ball. Indiana swarmed on it, and now Indiana's got goal to go with the 3. Again, it's a new running back group. Whittington banged up. Davison out with an injury. Lamar in the portal, so he's not playing. So not a lot of reps with these guys, and a clear miscommunication there as Moore, as he tried to pull it back and wind up for the throw, he hit the arm of his own running back. An unforced error. That's a second turnover today on the first play of the drive. The toss out here on the far side. It's Black. He'll get a yard at the 2-yard line. But we're singing down by Finney. With a pick 6 off Mendoza last time these teams met. I mean, there's a touchdown? We'll see. Second and goal. And remember, Indiana gets it to start the second half. Remember that. Indiana gets the ball to start the second half. More zero awareness. That was not a good play by him. That was a miscommunication. That was one of those where you didn't get a lot of reps with the running back room the way it is. Hand off against a Black, and they'll be down at the 1. Stuffed initially by Aaron Flowers. You figure it's 4-down territory here. You woof on that one. Third and goal. After the fumble, Indiana 7 points off the first turnover. We're going to get 7 here. They're 1 yard away from doing so. Figure 4-down territory to make it a 2-score game. Can Oregon get the goal line stand? If they can't, this game could get very ugly very quickly. Indiana 3 for 4 on third down today. Their last third down, though, resulted in a sack. Third and goal. They'll hand it off again up the middle, and KB for the TD this time. Black is in. And Indiana up by 2 scores. His team-high 9th rushing touchdown of the season. And Indiana takes advantage of the short field. Yeah, Indiana, they'll be favored in the Natty. Easily. Yes. Easily they'll be favored. 2 turnovers for the Ducks, resulting in 14 points for the Hoosiers, assuming the extra point is good. Oregon's going to be stake bidding. Right down the middle, 21-7. 3 runs, and the third time's the charm. Just poured a beer, please. That would you shut? And at football school now, they're getting there. You know, I think the spread would be 5.5 points. Yeah, 5.5 points. What they're saying. Legacy of failure. Which I would take Indiana on that one. 5.5 point spread. I'm taking Indiana. And 21-7 your score. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton. Yeah, one of these teams, they wouldn't make, Indiana make their first ever Natty. None of those teams have won the Natty, but Oregon's played in the Natty before. Be honest, I never in my wildest dreams thought Indiana was this good. Well, Kurt's done a good job turning around the program. They're legit this year. So much our family plans hinge tomorrow on Packers Bears makes sense in terms of, obviously, with Packers side and whatnot. You 2 weeks, something like enough. Oh boy. Miami, Indiana, will the Phantoms flip be in terms of attendance? 80-20 Miami. Josh Allen, James Harden football? No, because Harden's cost us team in the playoffs. I don't know what I consider Josh Allen. Maybe the Allen Iverson in the playoffs? Yeah, I'd say Allen Iverson. Right, I would be the favorite, not down Miami. No, I'm not down them either. But Indiana is just, I think, a step above everyone this year. Oregon, the Buffalo Bills, College football? I think that's a fair comparison, yeah. Well, the Cowboys have won titles before. Oregon's never won, but they're always in it. 21-7 your score. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. You see right there, Black gets in. And Indiana now up by 14 points. God, I love that LED bug. I love that LED bug we got going on. That is a thing of beauty. And help us get to 70 on that S number, the 69.9. Help us get there. I'm not going to celebrate if we do hit it tonight just because there's a lot of bots that subbed and then they're going to unsub. So we're technically 23 away, but I highly doubt it. Anyone with Oregon as a friend? There you go, David. Super Bowl champion, you can argue one player carry them to a win. Ooh, a Super Bowl champion, we could argue one player. I mean, Terrell Davis, Broncos, 97, you could say. Or for Miami without Mendoza, who's from South Florida, yeah. Yeah, Miami's going to get, I mean, it's going to be a heavy Miami crowd. Even Nick Foles, to some extent. Nick Foles. I like a dude at Miami all the way. All good, Rob. I appreciate tuning in. Right, every time they get close to get dominated. Yep. It's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, this cost you so much money this season. Why do you keep betting against Indiana? Like, Indiana, I think after they beat Oregon the first time in Eugene, I think that was the moment it's like, okay, this seems legit. This seems 100% legit. Like, Indiana's been favored in every game since, except the Ohio State game. Like, Indiana, Alabama was the closest thing to free money you're going to get. Matt versus Indiana, hometown team versus hometown hero quarterback. It's going to be a fun one. If that is the game. Still plenty of time left in this one. We're seeing some comebacks this bowl season and this postseason. Again, Alabama was down by 17 against Oklahoma. So what happened there? Kickoff end zone touchback. Oregon going left to right, ball to 25. Got to hold on to the ball. 2 turnovers resulting in 14 points. Name a close one. Well, the Auburn game. Oh, that'd be good, Dexy. The Auburn one was good. Come on. The Auburn one was... I mean, that came down to a last-second field goal. I mean, you got to give that one, unless you're saying besides that one. Oregon-Auburn was literally walk-off field goal. So I mean, that was close. Handle of the middle, nothing doing. As Harris going nowhere. Besides that, I'll give you it. I'll give you that. Besides that one. But the Auburn one, the BCS National Championship with Auburn against Oregon with Cam Newton. That was, yeah. Name another. Yeah, I was going to say. Because that one, I mean, that's close you can get. 2nd and 10 to the top 3 at the bottom. Empty backfield. They're going to send 4 more. They'll send 4. Angle route to his back. That's caught over the middle of the field and down at the 40 is Harris. Gain of 15 and a first. Should make note too, yep. Submitting a bust by parlay against Penn State. Oh, man. Could have gone defensive holding there, too. Fisher was grabbing the tight end all the way. Do you want to carry the Niners in the Super Bowl, especially versus the Bengals? I don't know about carry, because that defense played well. Handoff again up the middle. It's Harris to the 45. Spins out of trouble. Gets down to the 47. Before he's brought down by Farrell. Won't be Cam Newton Football Life documentary? Oh, that's coming probably next 10 years. It's a fascinating story there. Good job there picking up his blocker by Isaiah World, the left tackle. We got M. Swaney gifting 5 memberships. Oh, man. Who's got these? Rosie Cozy, Jace Beasley, Derby Dad, Abaram, and Infinity 9069. I appreciate you a ton, man. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you on the call for it. Which game do you want? We got a lot of people. Oh, man. You guys have been awesome tonight. I appreciate you guys a ton. Which game do you want for college basketball? I'll get you on the call for it. More play action. He's looking. He'll get sacked. Pocket collapses. He has nowhere to go. And it's Dominique Ratcliffe taking him down. Can we have Hall of Fame case for 1 Super Bowl 50? It'd be close. It would be a little bit close. Pocket collapse there. And Ratcliffe with an easy takedown. 3rd and a mile. Keep betting against Senate has to make this run at some point. But this isn't like a Cinderella run. This team is like darn good. You're thinking of him like a Cinderella team in college basketball. This is not that. Biggest Hall of Fame sub all time in the NFL? Roger Craig's up there. Jim Marshall. Put on the Gators. I'll put on the Gators, M. Swaney. I appreciate you a ton. Get you on the karaoke song, too. We haven't spun the wheel yet for the karaoke song, but... They'll send 5 more. Trying to step up. He'll go down for the 2nd straight time. Isaiah Jones takes him down. Nowhere to go. It's 4th and forever. They'll have to punt it away. Pregame, the left guard. He fell down. He slipped. Just that stun package there. Couldn't handle it. Good job there by Isaiah Jones. Weaving his way. And then Caleb gifting a membership. Turtle game is for Inner Circle. I love it. I love it. Take that. Would you shot? All right, I'll do that. I'll do the halftime break. I'll take an average shot at the halftime break. Punt here, fielded at the 22, the 25, 30, near sideline 35 and down the 38-yard line. Red Montana, if he was available today? Like at 70? Wait, do you mean like in the NFL, like, what do you mean? Like at 70 years old? No. But at, like, coming out of college? Yes, he'd be the first pick. Wow, Dexter, yep. I think so, too. I think it's going to be one of those two. Ball to 37 for Indiana. They have a chance to blow this one open. A lot of inner circles tonight, yep. A lot of inner circles. You guys have been awesome today. Yeah, once you get into glove, complete opposite Cinderella. You're more like a great year turnaround, yep. Indiana dominating. And they get the ball to start the second half. Forcing pressure on more back-to-back sacks. We're going to have a chance. It's going to be very hard. Very tough. It's not natural. I mean, look at the Chiefs with Mahomes. The Chiefs, they never were good for a while. And then Mahomes got there, and then you realize, oh, wait, this might be the best team in football. Promo just Venturica? I did not see that. No, I did not. 20 years ago, if you sold some of the national championship to India and Miami, they do so with Miami, the huge favorite, Indiana, the Cinderella. Or you'd be like, wait, is this basketball? Best broadcast player in the 21st century? I would go with that one, yes, Connor. I would, yes. Oh, Turtle can pick the game. All right. Turtle can pick the game. So, Turtle, which game do you want me to do? I'll get you on the call for it. Which game do you want me to do? Caleb is letting Turtle decide which game we're doing. Yeah, this team is darn good. This Indiana team might have to have the talk. Chris Paul seems like a nice guy. I mean, he's like a nice guy. Al Michaels on Thursday Football Night. How much Redwood calls have been? Oh, a lot better compared to today. Today, Al Michaels sucks. He's not what he used to be. Richard Stewart Smith and Ragu Green. Even in the playoffs, they never won. They never won in the playoffs. They won like one game in a 30-year stretch in the playoffs. Maybe see how you see the Stars? Not yet. No. Not yet. Cyclone? All right, we'll get you on Cyclones. Appreciate you, Turtle. Appreciate you, Caleb, again, gifted membership. Al Michaels, 21. I thought it was fine, actually. I thought it was fine. Did everything good? I guess. I've been looking at the playoffs, though. If I lost after a ton of 2-12 true season back in the 70s, yeah. You lived a long time for a guy who doesn't eat vegetables. Al needs to retire at this point. His calls are just not that good. LSU versus this year's Indiana. Oh, man. Well, I think Kurt's a better coach than Coach O, but I think LSU would win that one. Live stream, I go OBS. I'm an OBS guy. Streamlabs just, I tried it, not a fan. OBS is the easiest. Patty Mills, though, he was a good guard. He was a really good point guard. Big part of those Spurs teams. 22 the start of the decline. Yep, I think Colts Broncos was the moment he really starts to decline. Yeah, I'll come back for another year. Play action, Mendoza. They're going to send 5. Step it up. Going to check it down the flat on the near side. That's caught by his back, but no gain for Hemby as he's taken down immediately by Bryce. Time pretty good for Cinderella. Go Canes. How's it going, big dog? We're going to see where they're going to play on Monday. Next Monday. Going to start live streaming hockey on Monday? Nice. Have a good time, man. Have a good time, Jimmy. Yeah, just have fun. Be yourself. And then M. Swaney with another 5. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Kirk going to drink free for life in Indiana. Yeah, he's never have to buy a drink again. Him and Mendoza will never buy a drink again. Second down, Mendoza near sideline. One-on-one coverage, back shoulder. Surratt with a man draped over him. Flag for PI, not going to matter. What a grab. What a phenomenal grab by Surratt. They've had such a great connection. I appreciate the 5 on that one. M. Swaney, I appreciate the 5 a ton on that one. First down the 42-yard line. Thoughts on the Chambliss thing? I have no problem with it. Look, I'm never going to really... If a guy plays more than 5... Or a guy wants to win for playing more than 5 years and they don't give it to him, I'm never going to be like, I wish they gave him the waiver. 5 years is the max. You play 5 years. After that, I'm like, I don't really care if you get a waiver or not. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of litigation. We'll see what happens. But Mendoza Pump fake. Now he's going to look to throw on the run and the flat on the far side. That's caught. The 35-yard line. Gain of 8 for Omar Cooper. 2nd and 2. 15 years ago, you'd be considered the greatest team of all time. You could crush Alabama, Oregon, Miami back-to-back. Yes, you would. Put out in the booth with Francesa. Oh, yes. Right, wasn't here as long as A's right. A's there was bad. I'll be a lot better. Crook was beside him. Yeah, Crook's very low energy, and he's not very knowledgeable with the NFL. So I think you're right on that one. Miami, Beck, high draft pick. He's on the older side of things. I think he's going to be a day 2 pick. He's not going to be first round. Right, special teams with the reason why in 86. One of the top 2 of them on play action. Mendoza, they'll send 4. Clean pocket, deep shot. Far sideline, has a step. Caught. Touchdown. Charlie Becker. CB with a TD, and Indiana up by 3 scores. 1-on-1 on the fly route. Able to beat his man, Brandon Finney, off the line. And another touchdown pass for Mendoza. His 2nd of the game. Mendoza, this postseason. Are you kidding me? 5 touchdowns. 3 incompletions. What a run. The whole German broadcast was weird. Yeah, and Dungy was not good as well. Extra point is good. And Indiana gets it to start the 2nd half. It's all Hoosiers. How's it going, Detroit? Yeah, this one's not looking great so far, yeah. Surprised Dallas come back? I'm not. He said he wanted to come back, so I'm not surprised. Again, Amazon, they're going to keep their guys. Yeah, he's rolling. 8 for 9. A game after going 14 for 16. Just a great job there on the fly route. Gonna head out and come back if it's a 1-possession game, but unless it is, it's music time for me until all good. All good. Your worst case challenge quarterback 4? Yeah, he's gonna be a pick in the first 2 days. Ohio State was free money. Oh, I didn't know about that. Because I liked Ohio State's defense a lot. 28-7. The route is on. We've had some great games in a row this playoff. The Sugar Bowl was a classic. Last night's Fiesta Bowl was a classic. This one, not so much. This one is your good old-fashioned BTA. The kickoff. End zone. Touchback. Mendoza heard it was overrated, undeserving of the Heisman, and was like, watch this. And then that wasn't even true. Like, Mendoza deserved that Heisman 100%. There have been way worse Heisman picks. Way worse Heisman picks. I guess it was Florida. How's it going, Sol? Appreciate tuning. I mean, way worse picks. Archie Griffin the 2nd time did not deserve the Heisman. Ohio State was the only team this play that could hold Indiana. I think Georgia had a shot to do it too. With a healthy Nate Frazier, they had a shot. Two of the top 2 of them on back to his right. Been the IU band with the last 2 years. This feels good to see. I get that. Have in the middle, down to the 29-yard line, gain of 4 for Hill. Man, they're really missing Davison and Whittington right now. 3 minutes to go. He got to score this drive with Indiana getting at the start of the 2nd half. Yeah, Crouch, yeah. How's it doing compared to Caleb in terms of prospects coming out of the respective draft? Caleb was highly touted for years coming out. Mendoza, this is really the first year he's been touted. So it's almost like Burrow in that regard. 3 at the top, 1 on the bottom. They're going to send 4. More. Hit as he throws. Ball comes out. The ball is out. Who's got it? Indiana says they have it. It's another sack, and Indiana falls on it. Mario Landino. It's the 3rd turnover of the half. Forced on the play by Daniel Nduke. And Landino falling on it. And Indiana getting it in plus territory. They've got 14 points off 2 turnovers. Moore, a 3rd turnover for him. And this game is getting ugly quickly. Just make sure that ball was out. It was. He did not have control of that one. That ball was coming out. 3 sacks this half. Height OT. Who'd rather have Mendoza or Love? This was the right call. Right. This was the right call. Love is really the only one you could make a case for. Wait, Marathon again, the vocal is right about it. Yes, he would be. Ball at 21. Will Oregon blow her the Big Ten chance in the future? Mendoza keeps on the read option, trying to bounce to the outside, breaks the tackle at 20 on the near side, and we thrown down the 19-yard line. I think you have to remember, too, it's with Oregon blowout loss, is that Big Ten Indiana helps their chances because it's a blowout win by the Big Ten. OT by halftime? No, we're gonna stay on the game because we got a lot of viewers in the chat. And you wanted the Georgetown game. Get you on the call for that. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Here, girls, swing the system rounds for the Heidi. We go to the 2-minute timeout. 2nd and 8. Indiana, chance to go by 4 scores here. Supposed to look at the last 3 games Indiana played, just think they're going to dominate a team like Miami, even with how good they've been. Yeah, no, Indiana's good. Indiana is really freaking good. Yeah, I don't think it's going to hurt them in the future. Appreciate you guys a ton. If you like what you see, folks, hit like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. 28-7 your score. Morgan Spencer Thomas, fiction. Be right in the hand that got you there, I think. But this is not a good showing for Moore in terms of ball security at all. For Mendoza, he has solidified the fact that he's the first overall pick in the draft. He has solidified that fact. Stop playing FES FCS matchups in January. Organization romance for the Texas Tech game, yep. People watch the Miami versus A&M and Ole Miss game and say this team's won the national championship. I want to believe that. I have Indiana win the Natty. I have Indiana. And again, Oregon pitched a shutout last game against Texas Tech. Moore has turned the ball over so many times this postseason. 2 picks in the second half of the JMU game. The turnover against Tech. The pick. 3 turnovers this half, including the pick 6 on the first play. Yeah, 3 weeks in, he has held 3 top 10 teams combined 20 points so far. It is insane. This defense is so good. And the last 4 games, last 4 games, 23 points in the last 4 games allowed thus far. And last 5 games, including this one, allowed 7-3, 10-3, and 7. Yeah, Kurt's the right coach, because most teams expect to win and get overconfident and lose. His boy's playing hungry. Yes, he does. The Indiana defense is just insane. They're great on every facet. Their secondary is good. I love Pons. Ian Fisher's a good linebacker, and then you got some good guys up front. Right, defenses play perfect. Yes, they do. Benjamin Moore Simmons for the humiliation. Wants to play for the Jets. Perfect audition. Yep. Miami's new GM. I like it. I like the move. He was pretty good with the Packers. I think it's going to lead to Heffley as the head coach or Campanelli. Moore should just stay in college. No, the class is pretty. The thinnest. The class is pretty weak this year. Moore will go inside the top 5. The class is really weak at quarterback compared to next year. Yeah, Lawrence got benched at the Titans. How does this affect Jacksonville the wild card round? Yeah, I don't know if you can trust him. Pray for Beck right now. I'm in danger. Yeah, it's like a whole different league. It's crazy. Because Oregon is a top 5 team for a reason. They blew out Texas Tech. They blew out James Madison. This is the worst game I've seen all season? No, this is not the worst one I've seen all season. I've seen some really bad ones. Maybe doesn't need a defensive head coach. No, they don't, but I'm just thinking the GM that the Dolphins got worked with the Packers for years. And who are guys that are touted as head coaches that Sullivan knows pretty well from his time with the Packers? You go with who you know. It's a who you know league. Yeah, apparently I wasn't going to just yet. It's crazy. He signs a commitment, and then it's like, no, I'm going to still shop around. He's an idiot. I hate what college football has come with that. Oh, I don't know about that CMD. I don't know about that, but this team is darn good. Moore won't go back to school, but he should. Yeah, I think he needs 1 more year at school, but he's not going to. He's going to go to the pros and be a top 5 pick. 2nd and 8. We'll see how Indiana plays. Let's save 2 timeouts. Oregon's got 3. Obviously, time not an issue. I don't think there's going to be any more openings in the NFL. Handoff here up the middle. Black. We'll get down to the 15. Now, we'll see if Oregon takes a timeout. I would here, and they do. They'll have 2 left. Try and get the ball back. Need as many possessions as he possibly can get. 3rd and 5. I think the only opening that could happen is Buffalo if they get blown out or McDermott coaches the worst game of his life. You know, Miami, they dominated against A&M, and they barely won that one. And Ole Miss dominated that one and barely won. No, not a lot of offensive minds this cycle. No, not a lot of offensive minds. I mean, Kubiak, but other than that, unless the monkey gets a job. 3rd and 5. Again, appreciate all you guys being. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton. So we try to grow this community even more. We are 29 subs away from the magic number, so help us get there. If you're not done so already. 34,000 total views in this one. Wait, no, he's a lock for the number 2 pick. Yeah, at this point, he's a lock for the number 2 pick. Yeah, no, LaFleur's not going to want it done. McDermott could, potentially. But LaFleur will get a pass for the injury. It's one on the top, one on the bottom. Back to his right. Play action. Swings out to the far side. That's caught. Behind the line. Breaks a tackle of the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. Good job there. Swinging it out. That's Pons. Yes, you heard that right. D'Angelo Pons. That's how you know they're just messing around at this stage. D'Angelo Pons, the cornerback, making the grab behind the line and getting to the outside. They are toying with the Ducks right now. Mendoza gets pulled if they want to score. Yes, he gets benched for Mendoza. Vikes McCarthy a bust. I think we're getting to the point where he needs to stay healthy. I'm not crazy about his injury history, but we'll see with one more year. Indiana might win. Yep. Jacksonville's a good shot to win the AFC. I think so too. This is the first year I really thought that we made the playoffs. That I've been a fan. I'm like, we have a shot to win this thing. There's no one that really scares me in terms of a team. We can play with anyone. The Oregon's allowed 19 sacks all season, 9 against Indiana, and 6 scores of football. That is nuts. Exactly, Armani. Yes, it does feel like that. And when the team tries to get Kurt, they'll offer him some money. I don't think he's going to take it, but I think so. I think a team will try to do it. But why would you leave if you're Kurt right now? Why would you leave the situation? First and goal, 1 time out left for the Ducks. Martin return would be safe. I don't think it's about margin. I think it's about how they play and how they lose. 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Back to his right. They give up the middle, and Hemby trucking ahead down to the 1. He'll be a yard shy if your Oregon burns their final timeout here. I would think. I don't know why you wouldn't. They're not going to. Okay, that's odd. Why would you not take it here? Why would you not take the timeout? What good does the timeout on the other side do? You lose 40 seconds, and with the clock rules, what are they doing? You guys make it worse than Bama? You could. You could definitely get worse than Bama. Yeah, Thunder, I'm not sure what's going on with Thunder as of late. It's bizarre clock management by Lanning. Second and goal. Toss out. And nothing doing for Hemby. And now we'll see if they take the timeout. It might not end up mattering. Because now they'll take the timeout. Alright, so it doesn't end up mattering. I just hit some stars to start the second half. Not to start the second half, but in the fourth quarter they could if it's like this. Alright, they have none left. Okay, it didn't end up mattering. It didn't end up mattering. Don't get on third, go for on fourth. Yep, I go for on fourth. Well, it depends how far you are. Like right now you're at the 3. I might consider, like, run the ball, take it down, and then you can kick the field goal, make it 31-7. Yeah, this is where the dog is laughing. We need to stop calling timeouts to call the fire department because they're getting smoked. Really room for Jacksonville 99. Really like Brunel, McCardle, Fred Taylor. Played with them on Alpha Blitz a lot. Even made one of my elementary school projects. Jax, really? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, those teams on Blitz were fun. I played Blitz growing up and at the arcades, and just seeing those teams, I'm like, man, we had some talent. So I think how Bama lost that game was valid. Yeah, this team was just that good. Yeah, Duck reference, yep. Jags viewers still hold up. I mean, that was like the first one he did. I didn't think that one was that good, but that was like the first one he ever made. So, I think he would have had a lot more to talk about in the 2020s. With Urban there. But that was like the first one. He was still trying to find his voice at that. Because that was like the first one he ever made. 1 top, 3 at the bottom. They're going to send 5. Slam pass. Caught. Touchdown. Elijah Surratt. 3 touchdowns for Mendoza on 1 incompletion. He's got 6 touchdowns, 3 incompletions this postseason. 3 turnovers for Oregon, result in 21 points, with the extra point pending, obviously. It is a 4-score game. This is domination. Indiana led 17-0 at the half against Alabama. They have outscored their opponents in the first half of their games this postseason. 52-7. Was he in is the question. Again, was he in? Hang on a second. I think he was. But when did the buck come down? Hang on a second. So remember, it's in college, it's once you're down, you're down. Was the ball across the goal line when the knee was down, the butt was down? That's close. That's close. Like, watching this, I want 500 row. I think there's just enough touching the line. I think he's in. I think there's just enough touching the line Yep, it's upheld. Yep. Serrano's 14th of the season. Reaction big time. Wow, on that one. Yeah, how's this guy be a draft pick? He's going to get benched again. It's crazy. You want to stay with their setting. You're not kidding. 3 turnovers, 21 points. You're going to play the number 1 team in the country, undefeated team. You cannot turn the ball over. And Oregon is finding out the hard way tonight. That's what everyone might play Florida and NCAA. Wait, yep. Extra point. And Indiana gets to start the second half. It's money. 35-7. In fact, the Buckeyes held these guys 13 in hindsight. Was impressive, yep. If they lose to Miami, they're in the discussion of the greatest team of all time. It was one of those original calls going to stand. Yeah, I think it was the right call, too. If they do this in the Natty, right now, we're not going to do it right at the halftime break. We'll just stay on. Because we have a lot in the chat right now, so we're just going to stay on. If it was ruled down, I think it'd be upheld. Yeah, I think you're right on that one. Mendoza to side breeze for 5th most touchdown pass in Big Ten history in a single season. He has been on a tear. 19 LSU still better than? I mean, they're really good, obviously. They're really good. How's it going, Renato? Yeah, holy BTA on this one. You are not kidding. Holy BTA. Kickoff, end zone, touchback. Put it to the 25. Decide Hoti at this point. We'll stay on. So just got so many people in the chat. So we're going to stay on. First down the 25. All the questions will now be Indiana. My highest SmackDown or something. Do the Indiana is rather 19 LSU with the fact taken into consideration? Speaks volumes. Yes, it does. Indiana has 2 timeouts, so they can get the ball back if they really want it, if they get a stop here. Back to his left, 2 of the top, 2 of the bottom. They're going to send 3 more. Flush down the near side. He'll look to throw on the run as he's hit. Deep shot, and that's incomplete out of bounds. One from McClellan. Too high. And again, Indiana can get it back. That's the crazy part. We go for USC, yep. The Indiana team is better than a Nick Saban team. I would give you that. Yes, I would. I would give you that. The same quarterback they refuse to go after, yep. Same quarterback they refuse to go after. Miami, the USC Oklahoma Natty. Lee Simpson, half that show will be better. Yep. No Ashley Simpson. How's it going, Bruce? Appreciate you. And like all the football helmets. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. You know, these are all real helmets. A lot of them are the top autographed. I love this collection I've got. Gonna go see and I watch this game. I'm glad Jody said. Appreciate you a ton, Simone. Appreciate you tuning in. More. Hit as he throws well the field. That is a low throw, but caught the 39-yard line by Benson. He'll get 14 up the middle. That's a first down. And now, an opportunity for Oregon to potentially get some before the halftime break. You know, I collected for years. Collect for over 20 years these helmets, so. One of the top 3 of them on. They're going to send 3 more. Looking. Trying to avoid the sack. Easy holding call as Moore will throw that ball away. And that's one of the most obvious holding calls you're going to see in your life. Back it up 10 yards. Make it 1st and 20. I mean, Isaiah World just grabbing inside the collar. That is an easy call. No, you're not on that one, Marty. I think a lot of people realize, like, Indiana is just dominant. Yep, easy holding call there, yeah. If they win the Natty, they're a top 10 team of all time, yep. It's good, all right, Jonathan. Appreciate you tuning in. Injured player, though, for Indiana. One of the only things that's gone wrong for them. Kamara is down. The redshirt senior defensive end who is down. Just want to put this game into perspective. Oregon this season has not allowed more than 34 in a game. Oregon has not allowed 35 or more in a game this season. You know, lost for words. Yeah, this is a BTA right now, Dexy. They've allowed 35 in the first half. No more than 34 allowed in any game this season. No more than 20 allowed, or excuse me, only once allowed more than 30 in a game. Only twice have they allowed more than 24 in a game. They've allowed 35 already. 1st and 20. Sidearm incomplete on the near side for Jamari Johnson. 2nd down. South up, he's already dead. Drive by with a tenner. I appreciate you a ton. That's going to get your name on the LED board as well. It's going to get your name on the LED board. I appreciate you a ton. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you the call for it. Yeah, that'll get your name on the LED board when it comes around again. I appreciate you a ton. More, they're going to send 4 screen pass. That's caught by Hill to the 30, 35, looking for a convoy down to the 42. They have no timeouts. Clock is running. 3rd and 8. Which college basketball game do you want me to do? Do you want me to do Iowa State, Kansas, Georgetown, Creighton, Florida, Oklahoma, or Baylor, Oklahoma State? I appreciate that a ton, man. It means a lot to me. Means a lot. Thank you so much. You guys have been awesome tonight. More, middle of the field. That's caught. Stops the clock at the 38-yard line in plus territory. To reset so you can spike it here and then kick the field goal. Still keep it at a 4-score game, but you don't really have too many options with 4 seconds left. Usually I'm not one to say turn a 4-score game into a 4-score game, but I mean, here's the right call. When you're at the 38-yard line, you're not getting a Hail Mary. But which game do you want? Just let me know. Drive by. I'll get you on the call. Field time for Oregon. Sappington. Be a 55-yard try. To get double digits for the halftime break. At least get something on this final drive. 56 for Sappington. Longest kick this year by Oregon. 51 yards. Sappington. Well, it's straight enough. Does it have the distance? Not even close. Not even remotely close on that one, distance-wise. Had the accuracy, but short by a solid 4 yards. All Indiana in that first half. 35-7. Fernando Mendoza, 1 incompletion, 3 touchdowns. Another monster game for him. And what is shaping out to be one of the greatest playoff runs by any quarterback in the history of college football. If they're stopping team is a big deal, so you're right on that one. You're right on that one. I'll put a poll up. With the house with no points, I mentioned the team gets the ball in the second half. Yep, Indiana gets to start the second half. It's crazy. Oregon fans are already leaving. I wouldn't blame them. And I know it was a big loss for Oregon State. We left the portal. Yeah, Sappington. He doesn't have a strong leg. Sappington is accurate, but doesn't have a strong leg. That's always been the knock on him. Bob out the game. He's got a chair somewhere in the afterlife. Wants roast duck. I think Indiana's having a lot of that right now. Indiana gets to the second half. They must be watching, feeling really good right now. I think at this point, honestly, I think the Raiders at this point are hoping that Oregon comes back. Because it's like, okay, we've seen enough of Mendoza. I don't want Mendoza playing ever again. Don't want to risk injury. Man, me and the side of the team be 3-level upset at this point. Be a 5.5-point spread. I think that's going to go up after this game. Less of a game, more of a funeral for Oregon season. A bowl just because it's tradition, but something tells me no one's going to be taking the Ducks in a game better than the Oregon game. Mendoza's on a warpath on the way to the NFL. Yep, absolutely. They got the right coach. Watch out. I blame the kicker. Had all week to make sure you were in position where you could cut the lead to 24 with a 55-yard field goal. Or 25, but still, yeah. I have claims to have the bottom of my chair, but I can tell you no one actually knows ever happened to that chair. Oh, that's amazing. Just a mystery. Complete mystery. 35-7 your score at the halftime break. You know, Kurt's actually a good coach. He doesn't, beat up his players. Demonstrated for not putting a return in the end zone for the field goal try. Oregon comes back. They bury him upside down. Oh, man, you guys are great. Why is the bot so mad? I think because the bot expected a better game. Yeah, the first game between these teams was really good. First game was 30-20. It was a pretty good game. This one, though, BTA. Absolutely. BTA. Pretty sure you guys being here with me, though, on this one, as we are less than 25 subs away from 70K. Better than Knight, better than Archie Miller. I think Georgia is better against Indiana. Yes. I would think they do. Oregon Main Chance coming back? No. It would take a lot. I'm just going to be straight up. It would take a lot to come back. Yeah, Miami would be, it would be a huge upset. It really would be. Sports talk would be a huge upset. I mean, it's a home game for them, technically speaking, but it would be a huge upset. Should note, if Indiana wins this game, it'll be 15-0. They beat Miami, 16-0. The only team to go 16-0 across an entire college football season was Yale in 1894. It's been a while. My Taco Bell excrement. Yeah, Kurt Seven, one of the all-time great coaching seasons. Yep. Rosa Brick Mendoza, I don't think they will. They need to get an offensive line. Don't feel as mad as losing IU in the Big Ten title game. It's still not happy losing. I get that. But Ohio State was like one of the only ones that could keep them close. And that's a whole extension cord, yes. That's something else happening in Miami too, yes, that is true. Right, Indiana's wide receivers, they're not going to be number ones in the NFL, but Serrano Cooper are going to get drafted. They'll definitely get drafted. Appreciate you a ton on that one, Santino. Appreciate you a ton. Best guest on YouTube. Means a lot to me. Means a lot to me. Thank you guys so much for tuning in on this Friday night. And being here, spending your Friday night with me, watching this game unfold, as we have got a lot to talk about in that first half. Even the halftime stats. Wait, that was a Super Bowl 53? Oh, that's awesome. Wait, you told me. Wait. I think you told me that. The Yale team with their 70-yard bombs on the regular. First half. Both teams 9 first downs. The difference is 3 turnovers. The difference is 65 rushing yards for Indiana compared to 9 for Oregon, averaging 0.5 yards per carry. And this is one of the top run offenses in the nation. Obviously, no Whittington, no Davison, no Lamar. But this is one of the top rushing offenses out there. Steelers 4190 with a 5. I appreciate you a ton. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you in the call for it. Just put Kurt in the College Football Hall of Fame already. Yep, if they win the Natty this year, he's definitely on track. Absolutely. Which game do you want, Steelers? I'll get you on the call for it. Which game do you want? Means a lot to me. Thank you so much, man. And please take care of the text of the playoffs for me. Please take care of it. Right, it's for other people. Yep. Right, makes sense, yes. Just trying to... I was trying to put 2 and 2 together in terms of, like, I saw the comment about the username. I'm like, oh, wait, yeah. You did tell me that, yeah. But Oregon, a very good team on the ground this season. Did not do well against Tech on the ground. And really struggling tonight on the ground. Kansas, right? Get you on Kansas. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, 95, so it was 38 then. The pick 6 set the tone for the game. Yep. Super Bowl 3, #1 upset among pro team sports. Among pro. Are we counting Miracle on Ice as pro team? Other than that, yes. Unless we're counting that as... Although, honestly... Super Bowl 3 is up there. But the Jets were good. I mean, Dallas, Washington, 87 might be, for my money, a bigger upset. It's insane how good Indiana is. It really is. I mean, honestly, I think for my money, Dallas, Washington might be the biggest upset in NFL history. Because Steelers, that's fair. Like, because Dallas, Washington was... Great team, never won the Natty. I mean, all-time Oregon. We're talking about, like, specific team. That 05 USC team was great. So 42? No, I don't think that was that big an upset. Because we saw them play the first time. That was a close game. The Giants, we knew, could hold their own. A lot of people have the Pats winning that one, but... A lot of people have the Pats winning that game. But the... Now, man, we'll go McBain on Mendoza. Yep. You saw an ad for College World Bowl game. His wife couldn't believe they had no playoffs back then, and different polls for saying the champion. Yep, crazy times. Yeah, never want to go back to those. Never want to go back. Yeah, 3 for 3, 77 on throws over 15 air yards. He's been insane. The back shoulder throws have been amazing. Right, yeah, I think, Washington Dallas was the biggest upset. I think that was the biggest one. Yeah, Broncos to Jaguars, that was a massive one. No one gave the Jags a chance at an expansion team. No one did. I mean, you had a bunch of guys, though, with Washington Dallas who were never going to play again. They will never play football again in their life. There were guys who were school teachers and firefighters 3 weeks ago. against a team of literal professionals. Left up at a website, was working on for a quarter half, came back, and yeah. Christ on a hovercraft. You're not kidding on that one, Ely. Chargers more healthy than they beat the Pats. Yeah, the offensive line is concerning. I think that's the problem, is that I don't trust that Chargers O-line. Taking a break from watching immediately after Indiana, they have 14-7. When check back at halftime, it's 35-7. What happened? 3 turnovers. Mendoza, 1 incompletion that was tipped to the line, 3 touchdown passes, and Morris turned the ball over like crazy. So, they also can't run the ball, which does not help matters at all. $35-7 your score. Shane Falco has settles the victory, yes. Second quarter, halftime? It is halftime. It is halftime. I forgot to change that. But they're the only team... No, the Ravens did. The Ravens did. They should have won that game. That was a blown call. Rob Ryan never should have been allowed to call that timeout. If it wasn't for that, Ravens won that game. You know they weren't gonna? Well, they would have. Browns Eagles 50. I mean, that was a big upset, yeah. I mean, they should have won that game. I mean, that was a blown call by the officials. The Ravens should have beaten the Pats that year. By rule, the defensive coordinator is not allowed to call a timeout. The referee granted Baltimore a timeout that should never been granted. If it wasn't for that, Ravens won that game. Did it even yes, Leicester City won the Premier League. This time, low odds. Yes, Leicester City. Yeah, tonight sells a bit. Oh, it's not even close. Mendoza's the clear-cut number 1. Clear-cut number 1. Yeah, if you're strictly talking about the past couple of weeks, this team's up there with 19 LSU, if not better. Yeah, they're in that tier. They're in that tier. Oh, there you go, Joe. Yep. There you go. This is a tier 1 team. Yeah, Niners, Vikings, A7. Yep. This is a tier 1 team. In terms of the greatest teams of all time, if they win it all, this is a tier 1 team. And drop the hammer on everyone? Yep, it's crazy. Ashton Jency, Heidi, they came for gaming. Made the right call. I think Jordan Lee, the Toon Squad, 48-point comeback was one of the best comebacks ever. I think so, too. No one gave him a chance. Placebo effect, too. That's a placebo effect in action. Who do the Dolphins draft? Oh, man. I think over Simpson. Your Carson Tennessee has nothing on the score mentality. That's the way to do it for a playoff game, yeah. Cardinals, Cowboys, yeah, because the first 2 times the Cowboys played, they won. So, that was pretty upset. Watch this team play the last couple of weeks. How good Miami is. How do you see the game being close? I don't know. Right, Baltimore almost hit the Pats, and the only team to lose Miami that season. Gotta love football. Team in the playoffs has the Jags I do not trust. Mine's the Bills. Well, I don't trust the Panthers. I don't think the Panthers are going to do anything this postseason. So I don't trust Pittsburgh. I don't trust the Steelers this playoffs. Other than that, no, not really. Not really. This playoff could go either way. It's wide open. This postseason's wide open. Hoosiers win all this year? It looks like that. Looks very good for Indiana. I'll put it that way. It's looking very good for Indiana. You know, Leicester, I mean, yeah, that's the biggest upset in the history of sports. In terms of a whole season doing that. Unitas felt like on a different level. It's Goku being a Super Saiyan 3. He's strong, but once... Yeah, it's nuts. So, Rams were favorites and also Pats. Yep. Yeah, that was a big upset. And they meant the regular season, and that happened. Don't draft Simpson round 1, we're going to laugh so hard. I could see it happening, though. I could see it. Well, I think that's if they draft a guy. I don't think they're going to draft a guy. I think they're going to get Malik Willis. Obviously, there's now the tie with the GM, who was with the Packers. I think they're going to get Malik Willis in free agency. All signs point toward that. From Packers fan, can't trust the Packers. That's true, yeah. Their defense is very banged up. Miracle Humps, the biggest upset in the history of sports. Yep, Miracle on Ice, yep. Lance Stevenson vibes with Miami, Indiana, Natty. Right, Oso Charles healthy, could have lost that one. He could have, yeah. Jags played well against the Pats, too, in the divisional round. Jags played very well in that one. But yeah, I could definitely see, I'd see the Dolphins signing Willis. Well, Leicester was over a season. Miracle on Ice was 1 game. Right, over 1 game, it's USA, Russia. Over a whole season, it's Leicester. Take Lemon first round on the Dolphins, get a receiver. Yep. Yeah, they don't really have a lot of depth at receiver. I think Tyreek Hill is done. I don't think he's coming back next year. Douglas over Tyson? Yeah, that was a big one. About 9 minutes ago to the second half here. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. More likely seeing J. Billis rest of college basketball fans and Panthers defeating the Rams tomorrow. Oh, the Panthers won the first game, so you never know. Panthers won game 1. Jack starts 29 tomorrow, yep. But Puka, I think he's going to have his way. Boring game? You're not kidding. Not keen on that one. Had some good games this postseason. FCS Championship, Sugar Bowl, Cotton Bowl, Fiesta Bowl. But this is just domination. But Miami can go for Harbaugh. I'm not sure they're going to. I'm not sure they go after Harbaugh. Or is it by 28 halftime against JMU? Indiana by 28 at halftime against Oregon. Indiana by 56 at halftime against JMU. Yeah, by transit property, that would be how it works. Transit property. Always reliable. If Domin's drafting corner, they don't, they're stupid. I mean, we'll see what they're doing for agency. They do need secondary help. But they got good draft picks, yes. Miami does, or Miami has good draft picks. App State beat Michigan all time. College football upsets, that would be number one. For college football upsets, that'd be number one. Granted, Will Sprock him a 2-year, take a chance on potential type of deal. Yeah, I think it's the right move too. I think especially because obviously Sullivan knows him pretty well being in Green Bay. How's it going? Three's a crowd. Preston, how's it going, man? Indiana doesn't blow this. So beat Miami, I think so. It's Indiana against everyone at this point. Indiana versus the field. I say win the Natty, Uruguay or Brazil. USA over England, 1950 as well, has to be up there. We're talking 1950 World Cup. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. The Niners and the Rams out. Yep, that would be the dream weekend for you. Seahawks get the bye and Niners and Rams are out. That'd be nice for you. Apple Juice time? Yes, Apple Juice time. Yeah, Byron Brown? Yes. I thought I already announced where he's going, though. Didn't Byron Brown announce he's going to Auburn? Yeah. No, he's going to Auburn. Yeah. We're all coming back for practice? That's good. That's good for the Hawks. Will they lose next week and we're doing this? I think so, too. If Indiana blows to be the biggest upset, it would be the biggest comeback of all time. Indiana loses this, getting the ball in the second half. If they lose, if they blow a 28-point lead, it'd be the biggest choke job in the history of sports. Where UK teams to the World Cup. Yep. All right, let me just get apple juice. I'll do $5 for the apple juice shot. Give me a second here, guys. All right. Let's do this thing. Worst rule in college football or the NFL? Worst rule, the landing on the quarterback rule. I don't like that. I want to go to the NFL. Oh, which will be after. Oh, that's what I mean. Yes, they can. Yes. All right. If Willis doesn't work out, 27 is a much better quarterback class. 27 is a way better of a quarterback class. Manning, Sayin, Levitt potentially, although he's got some off the field issues. The couple press as a goalpost. Washington wins Super Bowl. Dolphins don't go undefeated. Yeah, could be. Could be. Something roasting. Yep. 23 would be a bigger choke. Yep. Apple juice shot. I know this is a 28-point game and Indiana gets an extra possession. You win for the Celtics, yep. $5 to take a shot on stream. That was a different organization, though. Different guys in the front office. He was having roasting a duck. Indiana is having a lot of duck for dinner tonight. Indiana, they're not blowing a lead like this. I'd be very surprised. I think everyone will be. Hey, on the Jags this weekend. Oh, I'm nervous. I think we're better than Buffalo. I think we are better than Buffalo in so many ways. The problem is that we have not faced a quarterback like Josh Allen in a while. Ever since the London game, we have not faced a quarterback like Josh Allen. He's special. He's elite. And he can extend plays, and I'm not sure what guys can do against that. Now, I think we're going to score a lot of points. I think it's going to be a shootout. We're going to score a lot of points. We're going to score a lot, but I think Buffalo could score a lot too, because Josh Allen's really good. Yeah, Pels win by 21. Good for them. Yep, James Naismith. Yep, only one. Crazy. Seriously, should have won less in the 70s. 79 should have made it. Well, that would have tied the game. It wouldn't have given them the win or the lead. It would have just tied the game. She's a Ducks fan, doesn't care about college sports at all. Yeah, probably a good time to not care about college sports if you're a Ducks fan. Yep, Josh Flippin' Allen. Yep. My friend's an Oregon fan, down to 12-pack of beer and two 20-ounce Oh, fuck. That hangover tomorrow is going to hit like crack. That hangover tomorrow is going to be insane. It's going to be 50 duck points. It could be. Carolina Tampa was tampered with? No, I just think Brad Allen sucks as a referee. But it's weird because he's doing a playoff game. Brad Allen's the referee for the Jaguars-Bills game. 2 weeks ago, he got the clock so wrong in the Jaguars-Colts game that Liam Cohen asked if he was drunk. Last week, he sucked the entire third quarter. So I'm terrified about the officiating in this game. Like, I should not know the official of the game going in. I really should not. Like, that's a problem in the NFL. Like, if I have to know who the official is, that's a problem. Yeah, this game's not been great, Carl. Unless you're an Indiana fan. Remember watching that 96 Buffalo Jaguars game? A frozen lake in Minnesota. Him and my dad be on the roof having to adjust the antenna so we get the feed. Oh, wow. Thank God we don't have to do that anymore. Thank God we don't have to do that. Biggest upset of all time. College basketball. Chaminade. D3 over the #1 school? Yeah, it's gotta be. Jackson's roll without official? I think so, yep. Unfortunately. Right. They would have had a chance to win the game, yes. They would have had a chance in that one. Worst rules overtime. The game should be tied. I mean, I'm fine with it. Each team gets possession. I think overtime now, there's a lot of strategy with do you receive versus do you defer. Going to Jacksonville? Yes, I'm flying out tomorrow morning. So tomorrow I'm streaming 2 games, and those games are going to be taking place in my Jacksonville hotel room. So I'll be streaming inside a hotel room in Jacksonville and just hoping the Wi-Fi is good. Shout out D2. Right, now they're D2. I thought they were D3 back then. Were they D3 back in the 80s? Allen's most to lose in the playoffs? Yep, I think so too. I think it's like, look, there's no Burrow, there's no Jackson, there's no Mahomes. It's you against everyone else. Like, there's no excuses with this one. There's no, oh, he played well, but just couldn't be better than Mahomes. Or, no, he played well, but the offense just... This one's a little bit different. Loyola Chicago going to the Final Four. Best Cinderella story? It was a good one, Sister Jean. Yeah, it was a pretty good one. Plus, if it was 7 Jags, if they win Super Bowl? Yes, it would, yeah. Practical Joker's punishments. I would say the bingo punishment, the Hollywood Studios with the tram. I would also say the wedding speech was great. So the wedding speech. And then the Imagination Dragons. Chris Myers commenting on the Brad Allen's crew? Yes, I'd rather Chris Myers commenting than have Brad Allen's crew. I mean, during the Bills to make at least safe to change, should be fired immediately. Well, I think it depends. It depends entirely on how they lose. Yeah, we'll see, Carl, now. We will see. Charles on Choke and 7-9 the win all. I think they do. Your picks for the wildcard round. Rams, Bears, the Jags, Eagles, Pats, Texans all win. Yeah, I'm pretty similar on that. And then Niners, Eagles will be the biggest toss of the games. Yeah, that could go either one. Yeah, Scouting Punishment was great, too, yeah. Bills are the only team who will be seen as failure if they don't make it to at least Super Bowl. I would think so, yes. Like, Jacksonville, it's one of those things with Jacksonville where... So it's like Jacksonville where, regardless of what happens, it's been a heck of a ride. The season's exceeded all expectations, and the future is really, really bright. Where Hawaii Pacific beating Boise State, it does not count for Hawaii Pacific. It counts for Boise, but not toward... The committee does not look at them. The committee does not look at that. So the committee cannot take the Boise State loss into account. Crowd split for the Jaguars game? I'd probably go 80-20. I'm thinking pretty much 80-20. Our best coach since we to the market? Yep. I would say so. Worst rules out time the game should be tied. Again, I have no problem with the way it is now. Corey with a 5-er. Hot take. Sean McDermott, LaFleur, and Shanny all coaching for the job. Shanahan? Why Shanahan? McDermott, if they play like crap, he's in trouble. LaFleur, I think with the injuries, he gets a pass. Why would Shanahan be in trouble? He was a favorite coach of the year before they lost to the Seahawks. The job he's done with all the injuries they've suffered is insane. I thought it was a good tribute, Bobby. Which game do you want, Corey? I'll get you on the call for it. Over this game? Oh, it's mainly Indiana. It's like 90-10 Indiana. Which game do you want, Corey? I'll get you on the call for it. If Red 8 doesn't fail, how the playoffs change, I think the Chargers go to the Super Bowl. And I think the Chargers win it all. I don't think they beat the Browns. I don't think the Browns beat the Chargers in the championship game, conference championship. Which game do you want, Corey? I'll get you on the call for it. You guys have gotten hot tonight with the donations. I appreciate you guys a ton. You guys have been awesome. All right, let's start the second half here. Bills we still have 7 as winner. I can. I would think so, yes. I would not be surprised at that point. I would not be surprised. It's a bloodbath. Yeah, Shanahan's not getting fired. Over 8.5 kicking points for Fairbairn? That's a lot. I'm going to say under on that one. It's a tough same to kick in, too. I'm going under there. This year's Indiana better than Michigan and Georgia? Yes, definitely. Definitely. The question is LSU. There you go, Michael. Yep. Yeah, the audacity. All right, here we go. 91% of you want Indiana. 9% of you either drunk or sniffing a lot of copium. We will see. Indiana going right to left. Kickoff end zone touchback to the 25-yard line. Mendoza, 1 incompletion, 3 touchdowns. Yeah, they have no linebackers at this point. Sirianni can be fired if he refused to fire Petula. Well, I think Petula's in the hot seat. But I don't think Sirianni's gone. Charles Pickens red flag in the playoffs is Herbert. Yeah, 2 career playoff games under him. Not well. Did not play well. Right, tough kick unless you're Boswell. Yep. Somebody know which game you want, Corey. I'll get you on the call for it. I will get you on the call for that game. I appreciate you a ton for tuning in. First down, the 25-yard line here. Hemby in the backfield to his left. Yeah, 1 incompletion. He has 3 incompletions this postseason. A sloppy start for Indiana at halftime break, because that'll be a false start. Yeah, yes on that one, drive-by. Yes. The question is, are they better than 2019 LSU? Big Ten really getting if their team is just going to get blown out? Quality loss. Indiana's number 1 in the country, so it's a quality loss. Yeah, Peach Bowl crowd split's a 90-10 Indiana. It's pretty much all. It's a sea of red. Are you at 50 in the Natty? The fact the spread right now is 5.5 for a hypothetical matchup for the Natty is, I think it's going to raise a lot. To the top, on the bottom. Hand off here on the sweep. And he'll get about 2. Hemby on the near side. Bring up 2nd and 13. Indiana scored all but 1 drive in that first. I've not seen Lost Rings. No, I've not seen that one. I've seen the Missing Rings one on the 69 Vikings. I haven't seen the one on the Chargers. This is going to be the worst Natty ever. Not with Georgia TCU. Not when that exists. Mendoza, they'll send 5. He's looking near sideline. Caught on the deep out route. At the 38-yard line, it's Surratt. That's a gain of 16 on a first down. Is Purdue sick to my stomach? Yeah, this is just domination right now. This is domination. So the inside leverage there on Flowers. If I have 7 Natty incoming, hold my beer. In the pistol. 1 on the top of the street, 1 on the bottom. Mendoza, handoff up the middle to the 39-yard line. Hemby gets 1 yard before he's sticking down in the backfield by Devin Jackson. 2nd and 9. If you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, and stick around after the game is done because we do this little thing called overtime. Do you remember his last game? Yes, 62-7 against the Jaguars. That was a fun one. Good times. Good times. Really good times, actually. 2nd and 9. Back to his right is Black. Mendoza 12 for 13 to start this game. 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom. They'll send 5. Mendoza out route this time on the far sideline and caught at the 49-yard line. 2 for 2. 2 straight out routes, and Charlie Becker, his 2nd grab of the day, had a touchdown earlier. He'll get into plus territory. When do you think it's benched this game? Not until like 5 minutes left. 6-7 at the pro level in a playoff game is crazy. The Jags benched their starters in the first half. Like, we're not going to see that again in a playoff game. We will never see that again. You have me get 10 more yards? I mean, he could. Definitely could. Consider Mendoza's stat line. 12 for 13, 138, 3 touchdowns, no interceptions. Handoff here on the near side. Black on the sweep. Gets to the 40. And brought down right the line to gain. For a gain of 9. Good job there. Taken down by Flowers. Mendoza 12 for 13, 138, 3 touchdowns, no interceptions, 1 incompletion. I'll give him the first. Since they called 67. Yes, that was a regular season game, though. Not a playoff game. One on the top, two to the bottom. Play action. They'll send 4. It could be 6-2-7. Mendoza's going to take off and run for it. At the 35-yard line, cuts up the middle for he's taken down the play by Bryce, his 7th tackle of the game. Mendoza saw nothing, flushed out to the near sideline. This is a good drive for Indiana. Getting yards, killing clock as well. And no injuries. You want to kill clock, go down the field, not get injured. Who benched serves the Jaguars in 1999 in the first half against the Dolphins. They were up by so many points. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right is Hemby. Oregon showing 6 in the box. Oregon, did they jump? No, they did not. Got back in time. Terrence Green did not cross the line. Second down, handoff. Hemby blown up in the backfield, loss of 1. This time, taken down the play by Bryce, his 8th tackle of the game. The redshirt senior linebacker, this is going to be his final collegiate game. He'll get some looks, you figure. He's been one of the anchors of that defense. He'll get some looks. Yeah, Postgame cancels because of the ice. Yep, they go quick. Mendoza, they'll send 4. Stepping up, he's going to take off and run up the middle for the first down. He's got it. Stays on his feet. Spin move. Loses the football, but gets it back. As the wherewithal there by the center, Pat Coogan, to fall on that ball. Poor ball secured by Mendoza. Did a little bit too much after the spin move, but does get 15 and a first. Mendoza hit hard after running up the middle. Great job there by Drew Evans, holding his block, allowing Mendoza to get a lane. Gets by Maury Washington with ease. Then on the spin move, got leveled by Kennedy. But just that kind of game for Oregon. All the bounces falling in the Indiana's way. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Handoff. They start in the red zone. It goes to Hemby. He'll get a yard at the 17-yard line. Jackson on the takedown alongside Tiananmen. A good 5-minute drive so far. A chance to increase this margin even more. You guys were going to retire? Yeah, he was on the verge of retirement for a while. Yeah, no championship game in NFL history will be worse than 73-0. Now with the salary cap. No way. Now with the salary cap. I love the quote on that game. There was a player who dropped a pass in the end zone. And it was like, well what happens if he catches that ball? How does the game change? They say it would have been 73-7. 1 on the top, 2 of the bottom. Back to his left is Hemby. They'll give it to him again up the middle. This time he's going to get about 3 to the 14-yard line. 13-yard line, we'll say. Brings up 3rd and 5. Does Mendoza's brother stay in while Indiana, while Fernando's with the Raiders? Yes. Well, his brother's a sophomore, so I would think he's going to stay, yeah. I mean, he's not entering the portal. He'd have to enter the portal by now. He would have to enter it with the way the schedule is, which I hate, but that's just what the calendar is. It's disgusting. It is bad right now. And again, we are 35 subs away from hitting that 70K mark. So if you're not done so, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Empty backfield, Mendoza, they'll send 5. He'll have time going for the end zone. Wide open, caught on the seam. E.J. Williams on the seam route. 4 touchdown passes for Mendoza. Williams, his 6th of the game. That double move, you're going to see it on the replay. The double move to get by Aaron Flowers. He has had a howler of a game when he's left one-on-one with the receiver. The double move, the footwork by Williams, and a 6-minute drive results in 6. Man. BTA. 35-point drubbing. It's a 5-score game. I'm going to put a poll up at this point. I'll leave it open until the end of the game. That double move, you're going to see it with Williams. The double move that he made was insane. You ever say it until the end. Nothing gets tidy in the playoffs. I'm going to put a poll up. Who wins the Natty? Barring anything crazy, we know the 2 teams in the Natty. It's going to be this team and this team. Heidi? No Heidi. Not in a playoff game. Not in a playoff game. Why can every game be like Ravens Steelers from last weekend? We've had some good ones. I mean, the FCS Championship, Steelers, Ravens, yesterday with the Fiesta Bowl, this is just not one of them. But there's a time for this drive. I think they'll do one more drive. Yeah, Miami's going to know their opponent in the Natty, yes. They'll know the opponent. Right, any Super Bowl worse than 24? Yeah, it's going to be tough, although 59 was close. Should note, these teams have met twice before. They met in 1964. Indiana won 28-14. They met in 1966. Miami won 14-7. The last time Indiana played Miami was 1966. That was before the first ever Super Bowl was held. For some perspective. Score touchdown each drive? No, there was one they didn't score. But other than that, they have. All but one drive. This will be the first meeting between these schools in 60 years. 1966 last time these teams met. Assuming it is the Natty. It's not how I want Oregon season end yet. It ends on a whimper. Emphatic whimper. Oregon's larger coming up with 34 points. So while they're down 35, they'll need a miracle. The miracle of all miracles is what they're going to need at this point. Until someone breaks the margin of victory, it can't get worse. It's going to take a lot. But it can happen. It's not out of the realm possibility. NBC going to launch a new story? Yep. Yeah, but I don't expect too many changes. I don't expect the scorebook to be that much different. They have a pretty good formula the way it is. Bowl games are part of the playoff on the same part of the tournament every time? Yep. Well, no, not like that, no. So Peach Bowl will rotate between quarterfinal and semifinal. Orange Bowl rotates between that. Yeah, the games rotate. So 4 quarterfinals, 2 semifinals, and they rotate each year. Peach Bowl last year was a quarterfinal game. That was the ASU Texas game. That was a double OT thriller. This one's not so good. BCS new football bug? NBC's. Apparently that was a rumor. Apparently that is not what it's going to look like. I do like it. If that is the leak, if that's true, I like it. Yeah, Pats score their only points against the Bears and Pups. Yep, that is true. If I assume, yep, we were doing OT. Yep, we're doing OT. Not sure how long because I have a flight to catch at 6 in the morning tomorrow, but we should be able to do it. Kickoff end zone touchback. Right, they lost badly, yep. Yeah, last year's Peach Bowl was a thriller. This one, not so much. The final always same. Yeah, I mean, the final is always the championship. The final is always just the national championship. But they rotate the stadium for it. It's a dry run, so public has any issues, you can iron them out. Yep, that's what they said. The executive said we want our crew to have some experience with the bug before the big game, which makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. We want our crew to have some experience. I get that. Right, they released it for a quarter. Yep. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom, pitch to the near side. And to the 30, 35, some space, breaks a tackle, and that's Hill. Hill to the 50, 40, cuts upfield the 35, gets a great block from his wideout, bends to the 20, 15, 10, 5, and down to the 5-yard line. That's a gain of 70. They averaged half a yard a carry in the first half. 9 rushing yards. They got 70 there. De'Aaron Hill, 71. That's a good start for the Ducks. His longest run this season. Longest run for Oregon this season. They don't get the block in the back there. No, they do not. Rules overtime? No. No, just the national championship. That's what it's called. Just called the national championship. I got you that one, Caleb. Yep. To the bottom of the screen. In the pistol here. They're going to motion McClellan over to the top. Play action. They'll send 5. Going back shoulder. End zone. Benson incomplete. Tight coverage, but flag on the play. D'Angelo Pons. It's PI at the 1-yard line. It's going to be a dry run. Yeah, I like that. Hopefully I don't have a situation that CBS faced 58 and Fox 59 with the font. Yep. Yeah, because they changed those bugs immediately after. That was the right call to do it. That was the right call. Hopefully Oregon can come back. It's going to take a lot. First and goal at the 1. Rose will one of the ones that rotates? Yes. Yes, it does. First and goal. Oregon down by 5 scores. Can they cut into the deficit here? 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Harris in the backfield. A motion Sadiq over. He's had a quiet game so far. Handoff here. Harris, he's in. 2-play drive. Oregon cuts it down to a 4-score game. When does AP voting come out? Usually it comes in around this time. I would think next week. So 42-13. Chris Paul touchdown. We got a Chris Paul touchdown. It will go for 2. One at the top, 4 at the bottom. More. Goal line fade. Johnson. Got it. 42-15. O'Neal at this point. No, you're moving the ball. You're moving the ball. Well, kind of bummed I don't have a chance to go man for the championship game, but at the same time, I don't have to worry about it. Yep. Yeah, it'd be a home game for Miami, too. The kick price is going to be insane. Caleb gifting a membership. Mike Anderson. All right, I recognize him. Appreciate you, man. You know the deal. Let the new sub pick the game. Yep. I got you. I got you. Appreciate you, Caleb. Appreciate you. $42-15. Yeah, I was surprised I didn't call that. I just went back to this point. No, not yet. Not yet. What was Little Point going for 2 points? Scoring 2 is making you not down by 4 touchdowns. I mean, I get it at this stage. I get it. How did Casey Cove went to court? Well, it is going to go to court. There's going to be a lot of litigation. A lot of... They might settle. It's going to be a lot of relying on the footage. Everyone wants to won last night. There's a chance you might have thought about going. Yep. Yeah, that would have been a fun time, but obviously, with what happened, yeah. Want to make a tournament out of the winners of the major bowl games seconds ago? The conferences never went for it. Also, student athletes, there were more students at the time, so it'd just be too much on the body. Chris Paul going to garbage time? It was just a meme. It was a Chris Paul hits a huge 3 meme. Next time, rather want him. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. 42-15. All he has to do is run out the clock. Yep. Up by 27. But that was what Oregon needed. To be fair to Oregon, a 2-play drive that takes a minute off the clock is exactly how you get back in this thing. Not that they have much of a chance of getting back in it, but that's exactly how you get back in this thing. Just a 2-score drive. Or a 2-play drive, I should say. $42-15 your score. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel. Russell was national champ? Nope, not always. And now it's never. I shouldn't pass the rest of the game. I would not. Unless it's 3rd and long, I'm not passing. $42-15. Oregon gets 8. Now they need 27 more. Watch Indiana run the kick back. We're going to find out. Clippers on the road. Good for them. Good for them. Let's see if Oregon tries some onside kicks. Watch for like a surprise onside kick potentially, because you can't do that in college. Will not shock me. Got to get some possessions back somehow. The defense is not getting any stops anytime soon. Unless Oregon makes the 3 score, it's going to get interesting. Yep. Circle back to the only 42-15 NFL game was a former Jaguar. Ooh, Rob Johnson? Just guessing Rob Johnson on that one. All right, it's a big 8 to cut the deficit to 27. Kickoff here. That will go into the end zone for a touchback. So no surprise on side there. At least have a chance to have 3 scores. So it's going to be tough. 7:50 to go. It was Luke McCount. Well, he led a team with a... Wow. Would not have gone that. First down the 25-yard line here. Again, tomorrow we're on the call for both NFL playoff games. Panthers, Rams, and Bears against the Packers. Wayne does win the Natty after putting up 42 the game before. Or doesn't win the Natty? Yeah. I mean, they're just on another level compared to everyone else. To the top, one of them on back to his right. Hand him up the middle. Black to the 35, 40. 45 stays on his feet. 50 still on his feet. There was a flag on the play. As it stands, Black down to the 13-yard line. But it came in the backfield. This one might be coming back. Might be coming back. It's going to be holding on the offense. Back it up 10 yards. Gross referee flag. Yep. Who's better quarterback? Josh McCown was way better. So back it up 10 yards. Injured player for Oregon. It's Kennedy who's down. Then they'll get that call on Bray Lynch, the right guard. He can't believe it. I didn't see much at first glance. I want to see a replay on that one. It was a huge swing there. Turned a gain of about 70 to a loss of 10. Yeah, no. He was inside the shoulder. Yep. He was inside the shoulder. Oh, that's the right call. Jerry Mixon, his shoulder was being tugged. His shoulder was being grabbed. That's actually the right call. You can see on the top angle from the reverse angle, you can see it. The rest of good runs. We saw the run earlier by Hill went for 71. 18-9-0 to final score. That's a bit odd. You would think it would be. Auctioneer, I've not. But I've heard it could do pretty good because I talk pretty fast. So try to get to everyone in the chat. Yeah, Fitzpatrick went to Harvard. Yep. Antonio gets played basketball. Yep. Put the clock back to 7:36. And appreciate all you guys being here for this one. We have a lot of people in the chat right now. And make sure you stick around after the game is done because we get weird and wacky. We do a lot of fun stuff after the game is done. Yeah, that's already. Hit that like button, subscribe, helps out a ton on the channel. One at the top, two at the bottom, back to his left. They'll run it again. This time, Hemby will get 3. Black gets a breather after that. Run taken off the board. Eagles lose, are they frauds? I think it depends how they lose. I think Petulo, I think the offense right now is fraudulent. Second down. Wait, Barton played Indy. Yes, he did. Matt Burke went to Harvard, yeah. He was a super smart guy. Second 17. Indiana going right to left. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left is Hemby. They'll send 3. Mendoza. Clean pocket all day. Middle of the field. Caught on the hitch route by Nowakowski. Is tight end of the 30-yard line before he's taken down the play by Bryce. Brings up 3rd and 5. Mendoza just 1 incompletion so far. That's a great job there because Tuodi was in his lane. Tuodi was in the throwing lane for Mendoza, but good job there reading the eyes of Tuodi. The moment he got out of the passing lane, he fired that ball to a wide-open Nowakowski. He worked remotely from his house? Wait, what? I did not know that. He worked remotely as an NFL player. 3rd and 5. They'll send 5. Mendoza flushed out. Guy's helmet falls off for Indiana. Pass is caught at the 38-yard line. No flag for hands to the face. But there's a first down nonetheless, so it's not going to matter. Davion Chandler, the wide receiver, making the grab, despite offensive lineman losing his helmet. Chandler, just his 2nd grab of the season. Was that 4? No, wait. I thought it was number 4. Hey, I have no idea. First down. The 39-yard line. Mendoza, 15 for 16. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right. They'll go up the middle. Hemby. Down to the 42. Twitter takeaway free grok images from non-premium users. I think they have a bigger problem on their hands. I don't know how that fixes the problem. I don't know how to fix the problem at all. He joined the team meetings through video conference. That's amazing. Pats no, Eagles no, unless the offense sucks. Rams no, Texans no, Jags no, Bears no. I don't think you're frauds at this point. It's hard to say a team's a fraud in the playoffs in the NFL. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. In the pistol here. Mendoza, stretch play. Up the middle it goes, and Black will get down to the 46-yard line. Brings up 3rd and about, let's say 3. It's a long drive, killing the clock. Here, one more touchdown here from Indiana would officially do it. Test channel with a 5. Appreciate you a ton. Get you on the Ohio State game. Or not the Ohio State game, the Oklahoma State game. Eagles offense can't be frauds. Don't think they have any value. That is true. No one thinks Patullo is any good. Wonka's a psycho. Yeah. I think everyone realized that at this point. Wonka's a psycho. Mendoza, they'll send 4. Deep shot. Double coverage. Incomplete. Overthrown. Tiananmen in the safety closing in on Omar Cooper on the far sideline. Not even the Rams? No, not even the Rams. Appreciate you, Test Channel. Get you on the call for it. Just the second incompletion today for Mendoza. And they'll send the punting team out. No reason to give the Ducks a short field. As far as I know, yeah, we don't know what happened with those kids. No clue. Oregon comeback starts now. McCarthy on to punt. Gets it away. They'll bounce to the 5 and will be down to the 5-yard line. Good job there by Becker. As the gunner pins him inside the 5. 49-yard punt, all net. And Oregon starting at the 5-yard line. So their defense gets a stop for just a second time today, but they got to do a lot of work to move down the field. With 4:10 to go, down by 27 points. All hands on deck at this point. A smart way to avoid a hand repeat. Yep. It's a very smart way, actually. You know, Wonka's contract, yeah, that's... Yeah, no, there's so many laws broken in Wonka. There's so many laws. Like, he'd be he'd be sued for billions of dollars. 42-15 are scoring. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel at times, try to grow this community even more. Oh, yeah. Yo, the book is more faithful to the 05 version. The 71 version is very little to do with the book. Like I thought Dahl hated the original version of the movie. Then welcome back to June Wilder. Yeah, that's a better one. Favorite sport to watch and stream. Oh, I love football. Definitely football. That's my favorite. Can't sue. Witnesses over tell to tell. That is true. That is true. You only 30 people on the channel. Now we got 350. Yeah, college games do very well. The college games on the channel do very well. And I appreciate it, I guess, a ton. The Dep 1 is different. I don't like the songs in the Dep 1. Burns' version way more accurate, is less problematic. Wonka, it's still pretty problematic. I mean, they're both very different movies. I like the 71 one better. I like the original better. Streaming all for the Olympics? Yep, we go live for everything for the Olympics. So we did the Summer Olympics. We're going to go live for the Winter Olympics. We're going to do literally everything for the Winter Olympics. Everything. I truly mean everything. Right? Might be the down stream. Yes. Right? It depends. It depends on the situation. Yeah, we're going to be live every day of the Olympics. Not the day of the Super Bowl, not the day after the Super Bowl, but we'll be live for everything else. So hockey, curling, speed skating, luge, bobsled, all that. So we're going to do that. Right? One's more faithful than the other. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I like Cat in the Hat 03. I love that movie. It's not faithful at all. The movie, as an adaptation, it sucks. But as a movie, it's incredible. Right, Oregon pinned to the 5-yard line. So we're back on our way here. Oregon go left to right. The Olympic hockey is going to be so much fun. If they have a working rink. I don't know if they're going to have a working rink. Hand up of the middle. And that's going to get 3. Last drive start with a 71-yard gain by Harris. This one for Hill, he's going to get 3 up the gut at the 8-yard line. Yeah, but I'm going to be live for pretty much everything with the Olympics. Yeah, it dragged on too long after he won the factory. It dragged on way too long. The final 40 minutes were just pointless for me. I thought you made a video about Broomgate. Oh, man, I have not seen that video. 2nd and 7. How many hours are streaming? 25? I appreciate you a ton, Tavex. It was about 2,000. So we haven't... we had an injured player for the moment, but now the clock is running again. Yeah, about 2,000 hours and 25. I'll probably top that this year. To the bottom of the screen, it came out to, I think, 83 full days of streaming, which is just nuts. And that doesn't even count the videos and everything. Handoff again. Hill, nothing doing, trying to bounce outside on the far side of the field, and he's going to lose 2 as he's taking down the play at the 6-yard line. There's a great pressure up the gap there by Daniel and Duque. So views, this stream got about 40K. How do you have the scoreboard? What, this thing or the... Which one? This or the LED board or my regular thing? Face mask on the offense. That will get declined, I would assume. Chevrolet version's good. But it's not... It's a prequel. It's not the... Yeah, look at Harkey. Easy call. On the ground. Was that half of the play? Yeah, the book said yes. No, it doesn't. Yes. Oh, on the stream? Oh, I use Canva. And then there's a script that like I manually put everything in, but there's a script that has a working clock and everything, so I just do that. To the top, to the bottom, back to his right. They'll send 4. More. Deep shot down the far sideline. Has a step! And corralled to the 49-yard line. Great deep ball to McClellan. Guarded by Pons. It's a gain of 45 yards and a first down. You know, I just use Canva for the, to make the template. What a throw there. McClellan coming back to make that grab. That script, it's on YouTube for the clock. The clock thing's on YouTube. Could have gotten PI there, too. He grabbed inside the collar. It looks like a cosplay. Yep. The best Wonka is the British version of Wonka from, what, 2024? That's the best one. The Wonka experience is clearly the best Willy Wonka. So a stoppage here for an injured player. But Oregon driving near midfield. Yeah, the injured player for Indiana. Someone back by the line of scrimmage in the end zone. But all of a sudden, look, obviously Oregon needs a lot of work. But you score quickly here before the end of the quarter. 3-score game? We've seen worse. You tell guys, Oregon come back and start. Yep. To be a fair, that was a crazy catch. To be fair, that was a crazy grab. Tim Bear without Depp? I would agree. He's very pigeonholed with Depp, I think. It's ball at the 49-yard line when we get back. As long as you score before the end of the quarter, down by 3 scores, it does look like a candle. Yep. Bolt Steelers, they're not playing each other. Do you mean Steelers-Texans or Chargers-Patriots? Which game do you mean on that one? Oh, okay, you delete the comment, okay. But if you can score before the end of the quarter, you have all your timeouts, down by 3 scores is not an impossibility. 15 points most scored in an instance, the Penn State game. It's been a while. Yeah, their defense is that good. Yeah, Bolts Pats. I don't trust the Chargers' offensive line. I think the Patriots are the better team. I don't trust the O-line at all on the Chargers. $42-15 your score. Just Patsy line. That makes sense. Although Mill Williams will add a lot now that he's back in there. So there's a team that's quarterback committee at this point. It doesn't really matter who the quarterback is. They're going to find a way to win 9 or 10 games every year. Edward Snodderhams. He was eccentric. That's why I went to the beginning. He want you to know that you never knew what happened next. Yep, that was a great introduction. That was a perfect introduction to Wonka's character. There's no other way you could have done it. And players from like flies sticking Miami. I don't see if they're like how bad the injuries are, obviously. I'm going to guess Bahamas on that one. Take a wild guess there. 42-15. At an injury timeout right now. Okay, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. I could create him. I could do that. Only team to score at least 15 on Indiana was Iowa. No, Indiana allowed points to Penn State. And Oregon. Oregon scored 20 on them first game. They definitely are sports talk. Yep. For the bottom of the screen. Screen passes to the near side. That's caught by DeCorian Moore. His first scrub of the day. Cuts up the middle to the 40. And that's where he's taken down after a gain of about 12. Taken down by Fisher. Got the blockers out in front. A new set of downs in plus territory once again. When it's going to collapse? I don't think so. I think it's going to be too little too late. Solid force versus the movable object. Edge rushers versus the Chargers' 5th and 6th rounders. Deep shot there down the near sideline. That's incomplete. Brings up second down with 2:07 to go. Tight coverage all the way. Ponds close it in after never had a chance. We need Frank in the NFL. Yeah, we have Frank Ryan, but we need, like, the Frank. 2:07. Obviously, everything's 4-down territory at this point. Moore under center. 2 at the top of the screening, and they're going left to right. He'll hand it off. Nothing doing. Gain of just 1. Mario Landino on the stop. As Harris stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Landino just destroying his assignment there. Alex Harkey, the right tackle. Just throw him out of the way. I pick 6-6 drive. They need to force a turnover somehow. They got to get a short field at some point. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. They're taking a lot of time here. They need to go. Hill to his left. 5 on the play clock. They're taking their sweet time. Handoff up the middle to the 35 and Hill down to the 31. So we'll get 8. They're going for it here. Field goal makes a 3-score game. Yes, it does. You got to go for it here. Pulled Stevers, Pat W. Boltso line is compromised. Yes, it is. As Hill jogs off the field, 4th and 1. Got to go for it here. You got to go. You don't get this, it's pretty much ball game. If it wasn't already. 4th and 1. And they're taking a lot of time. Still in the huddle with 12. Now a jumbo set. Harris in the backfield. 4th and 1. They're going to toss it out wide to Harris. And he will get denied. A long drive ends with nothing. They toss it out wide, needing a yard, and Indiana's ready for it. I don't like going out wide on 4th and 1. Poor blocking there. Pregame, the left guard, couldn't get out in time on the pole. That play never had a chance. Never had a chance. And Indiana takes over the 33-yard line, still up by 4 scores. And any chance Oregon had probably evaporated after that last play. Not crazy about that play call. At all. Not crazy about that call at all. I was fine going for it, but toss out on 4th and 1? I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't get it. NJ Carr fan, I don't get it. 1 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Back to his right. They'll hand up the middle. Hemby. He'll get down to the 35. They can take this all the way down. You figure they will take it all the way down after a gain of 3. Your top priority has got to be that. Right, no, I had a feeling on that one. Yep, I had a feeling on that one. Your top priority is going to be the line. For sure. The interior of the line, it's going to be for sure. No urgency to call another play. Again, I don't know why there would be any urgency to call a play. I love the play call. What do you mean? Oh, man. Indiana 15 minutes away from playing for the national championship. Dumb decision? Yeah, I wasn't crazy about that play call. mean, I can see a universe where it works, but I don't like that call. Second and 7 when we get back. I'm not even going to bother putting a poll up. Most underrated superstar of all time. Oh, man. Underrated superstar. I think Trout is getting in that conversation. I think because of how Trout's career is ending with the injuries and because he played on some really bad teams, I think people are going to forget just how good Mike Trout was. Why is Paul Fleming hitting Indiana so much? Because they're not SEC. My number decision, I did not like the play call. Not like the call. They can strike the ball every play and still by 20. Yep, they could. Good commercial? Yep. Eddie Murray, yeah. Ernie Banks, I was also thinking that, yeah. Rivers, no, I don't think Rivers is most underrated. But I think Mike Trout's going to get to that point. Yeah, Trout's going to call, yeah. I think people are going to forget how good Trout was. Because he played on some bad teams, and injuries derailed his career, and he fell off hard after the injuries. Konerko, I wouldn't say was a superstar. He was a really good player with the White Sox, but he's not a superstar. Tim Duncan, Most Malone. I mean, I'm not sure they're... Most Malone, I'd say, is underrated, yes. Duncan, I think, is... We're doing some course correction on Duncan, where people are realizing again how good he was. Thorpe, I think he's pretty well rated. Eli Manning, grossly underrated. To some extent, I can say that. Yeah, Most Malone is not really talked about in the upper echelon of NBA players, the way he should be. That's a good pick. Duncan, I feel like people have him as top 10 all time. Please, Oregon get a pick. They're not throwing the ball again. I don't think Indiana's throwing. But Duncan's in like all the conversations of top 10 player all time at this point. Or without low management does not gain credibility. That is true. NBC is Sunday Night Sports Soccer. Yes, it is. Now with MLB on there. I think that's the right move. Eli did not straight up suck. Yeah, I think properly rated by some, but grossly underrated by others. Same thing with Joe Namath. Duncan could be top 5 all time. He could be. Palomalu, I think he's pretty well rated. I mean, you can't talk about Ed Root without talking about Palomalu. I mean, he's pretty well rated. Jack Ham's another one, because people think about Jack Lambert with the Steelers in the 70s. But Ham might have been better. All right, ball to the 35-yard line. Indiana going left to right. Screen pass to the far side. That will get 3. That's Omar Cooper at the 38-yard line. Derek Thomas, that's a good pick. Haven't seen Moses Prime, he was not overrated. From 79 to 85, Moses would number 2 center behind Kareem. Yep. No one's saying overrated. I think people are saying underrated. Let me see whatever the anthem will be for Sunday baseball. I'm not sure they do an anthem for that. I'm not sure they would do one. Yeah, Murray was insane. Longevity was amazing. Joe Youngblood, yes. Underrated. I mean, Jack Youngblood. Yeah. They'll send 4. Mendoza going to throw. Flushed out to the near side. Looking to throw on the run. Fires deep shot. Receiver falls down. Cooper wants a flag. There was contact. Not going to get it. Just the 3rd incompletion by Mendoza this game. 5th this postseason, I should say. I thought there was contact for PI. And I thought it should have been. Yeah, he grabbed him on the shoulder. He took him on the shoulder. Biggest bust in the past 15 years. In the NFL, biggest bust the last 15 years would probably be... Zach Wilson's up there. Smart, Kurt, Lanning, top 3 coaches. Yep. Yeah, probably go Wilson. 4th and 4. Field at the 19-yard line. Taken to the near side. 20. Benson bouncing out to the 25-yard line. Flag on the play, coming back. So, mark it probably around the 15-yard line here for the Ducks. Oh, I think I fumbled back with that Summer. Hiffman was a great tight end. You're holding on the return. Now it's time to get back in this game. Russell, that was the past 15 years, but yes, 2007. Right, if it's the last 20 years, yes, it's easily Jamarcus Russell. There's no close second. Yeah, I feel old that Russell doesn't even qualify for that. It's ball at 15 for the Ducks. Again, questionable no PI call. I thought that was clear PI. And we are 59 subs away. I think it was a lot of bots than to leave their account. And I feel old now. So Oregon down by 27. Everything's 4-down territory at this point. Tony Gwynn underrated? Yes, I would say so. What former quarterback reminds you of Bryce Young? Oh, man. Kind of a noodle arm? Not, honestly, kind of Doug Flutie. I see a little bit of Doug Flutie in Bryce Young. Undersized. Not the strongest arm in the world. I think Flutie. Yeah, 07 was 6 years ago. Yes, it was. Ryan Leaf and Russell's bust pets, how different were they? I mean, they're both pretty similar. Both didn't put in the work. Both did not have the right mindset. Our last 15 giant football? No, he was a pick in like the number 22 range. So I don't know about that. Yeah, Schmidt was great. Yeah, I can see Doug Flutie as Bryce Young. In terms of NFL career, at least. So I'm all the 15-yard line when we get back in. If you like what you see, folks, if you like and subscribe, it really does help us out on the channel. So try to grow this community even more. Here's all done, yep. Yeah, Schmidt, one of the greatest third basemen ever. Tony Gwynn hit 400 if there was no strike. I think so. I think he would be awfully close. Probably like 392. Cameron can revitalize score with another team? I think he can. I think it's time. His path is done with the Cardinals. I don't know where he's going to go. Worst Hall of Famer in pro sports. Who is that player in the Basketball Hall of Fame who's got, like... He's from Europe. There was a player in the Basketball Hall of Fame who's got, like, averages, like, 5 points a game. Jeff Okuda by a million miles. He was bad. Isaiah Wilson was also up there. Isaiah Wilson is definitely up there. Right, Leaf was all... Yeah, that is true sports talk. And they mostly run? Yes. They would mostly run. I don't think they're throwing it again. That was like a screen pass. I don't think they're throwing it. No real reason to. Where guy was... He made win for a short time. Oh, man. Johnny Football, biggest bust the last 15 years? Well, again, Johnny Football was a pick in the 20s. I can't say biggest bust the last 15 years for a guy that was picked in the 20s. Once you go like Isaiah Wilson, who played 4 snaps. Rosen? Yeah, Rosen's up there as well. I ball the 15-yard line here. Oregon going right to left. Play action. Pass on the flat on the far side. It's caught by Sadiq. He's had a quiet game so far. And just his second grab of the day. Jamari Sharp on the stop. 2nd and 11. Matt Hasselbeck called very good. I don't even know if he's that. He's fine. I think Hall very good. I think the guys, if one more thing went their way, they could be a Hall of Famer. They'll send 5. Again in the flat. This one caught by Johnson on the far side. He'll be dragged down the 19-yard line. Daniel on the stop. 3rd and 6. Yeah, 4 snaps and 2 of them were on special teams. That's the crazy part. Impersonation. Yes. I love that impersonation. 2 of the top, 3 of the bottom. Oregon 5 for 8 on 3rd down today. They're going to send 4. Safety blitz. Moore doesn't see it. And throws behind his man. Incomplete. Almost picked off with the middle of the field by Farrell. I can't even call those snaps. Yeah. It was like kneel downs and extra points. How's it going, Jets? Appreciate you tuning in. 4th and 6. We'll see if they go for it. Kim White, wide receiver's a bust. Yes, he is. I was never high on him to begin with. I was never crazy about him. 4th and 6. Will they leave the offense on the field? I think you have to at this point. Might have been him, Michael, yeah. Get Simmons from that awful pick. Yes, everything bad to happen to Simmons from that pick. Go for your Oregon. They're going to punt. They're waving the white flag. Yep, the dedication it takes, and then how it didn't put an effort. Yep. And they're going to call for delay of game. Oh, my goodness. Coming back? JD7 probably not. Copyright's a nightmare with baseball. JJ News, yes, absolutely. Absolutely on that. JJ News is coming back. Delay of game. So not only waving the white flag, but they're going to call for delay of game. Make the punt even tougher, why don't you? Now you wonder if Indiana puts in the backups. Up by 27 points. Might just wave the white flag here. Punt here. Ferguson Reynolds. Blocked! So even if they went for it, wouldn't have mattered. And they didn't get it, because now the punt's blocked and at the 6-yard line. Yes, that's going back. So you punt out your own end zone after a delay of game, because you don't know what you want to do. You then punt it away. And it gets blocked. And Indiana takes over in a goal-to-go spot. Another good drive with field position here. So I get to the Wizards game on Tuesday? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, going on like a Big 4 game as a kid is just quite the experience. Locked up the middle. Every phase is struggling right now. It's Wasserstrom, I believe. Or no, is that Daniel? I think that's Daniel, actually. That is Daniel on that one. It's 217s. That was Daniel. So first and goal at the 6. Indiana. Chance to really end this thing. Mendoza's still out there. Fernando Mendoza's still out there. Back to his left. One the top, one the bottom. I formation. They'll hand it off up the middle. Hemby will get down to the 5. Second and goal. You figure 4-down territory here. Gonna kill some more clock. The punter running to the sign college. It's to have the guys get down there in time. I'm not crazy about it. It just leaves yourself way more open to a block. Probably not Summer. 55-10. Well, it's maybe impossible to do 55-10. Back to his left assembly. He took the whole family again. That's awesome. Again, Mendoza, read option. He's going to keep himself. I don't know why you would do that. I would not leave Mendoza susceptible to any hits at this point. Up by 27 in this spot. I am not going read option with Mendoza. Not a single Oregon fan left. I don't see any green in the stadium at the stands at this point. I would not be calling a read option, though, Mendoza. I would not be doing that. Third down. Okay, watch out. There are 450 in the chat right now. Again, pretty sure I guys tuned in. Was he still out there? I mean, I get why he's still out there. I'm not running it with him. And Kurt is going to have to take a timeout. So we're still in the huddle with 5 seconds on the play clock. He'll let this wind down to about 1 and then take the timeout with 11:41. So they'll have 2 left. Same for the title game. Yep, dumb decision by Kurt. I would not be doing that. Am I going to be taking hits here? No, it is not. I'm very confused by the play calling there. How's it going, Charles? I appreciate you tuning in. I run and run again. I'm not throwing it. Worst case scenario, Oregon gets it down by 4 scores with about 10.5 to go, pinned inside their own 5-yard line. Yeah, looks like it's going to be Indiana. Looks very likely at this point. Barring a miracle. Team one from Joe to bully like Indiana? Not in this time frame. Step heading Indiana. Not the way they've done it. My father told me his favorite moment was the brawl in Atlanta 84. Oh, that was a great brawl. That was a great brawl. And that was the one that sparked them to win the NL? Yep. Right, FCS it's happened. The D2 champion had like 26 straight seasons with a losing record. May World of Coca-Cola still open? Drinking Beverly might be better than watching any more of this for them. At this point, yep. Can't just give me a new title. This year's Tennessee Tech compared to last year's, yep. You know, FCS it's a bit more common. FBS, it's really hard. Gotta see a brace brawl live? Oh, I've never seen a brawl live. I've seen benches clear, but I've never seen a brawl. Never seen an all-out brawl. Team that has been the natty for over 25 years for a team who's never won one. We're going to get some new blood. It's really nice. It's been a fun season. Seen brawls at high school games. Wow. I saw a brawl in a high school football game. Phillies Reds Memorial Day 1982. I have not seen that brawl. Oh, Lance Briggs. Oh, he's great. Do I have his jersey here? I feel like I have his jersey. His jersey's up there. I do have his jersey in the office. I have no problem putting him in the Hall of Fame. I have no problem Briggs as a Hall of Famer. Yeah, his jersey is right above me. How's it going, Evan? Yeah, Mendoza's been playing like, reminds me of another quarterback who plays for a red team in the NFL who's still on the playoffs this year. Oh, Tony Romo. Chris Collinsworth know exactly what we're talking about. Chris Collinsworth, here's a guy. 14-15, just 27 with some points stacked on. Just show him mouth a little bit. Well, the Jackson back from down 27-0. It's tight game in that one, yep. Be a part of a group that has separate the players. Oh, for high school basketball. Oh God. Oh, that's gotta be hell. I don't envy that. The cops couldn't contain. Oh wow, that's good. And AHL brawls. Oh man. Magic got tossed throwing helmets on the field. A double A game. Some of these managers are nuts. High school brawls, they're not thinking. Because you get all the testosterone with none of the frontal lobe thinking of high schoolers. They're going to send for Mendoza. Back of the end zone, caught. And that's the dagger. Elijah Surratt. Another short field, another touchdown. And give Mendoza his 5th touchdown of the game. 5 touchdowns, 3 incompletions. Video game numbers this postseason. This postseason, Mendoza has completed 8 touchdown passes. 5 incompletions. You start to understand it? Yep, you get it. Now this one. Extra point is good. 8 touchdowns, 5 incompletions. Video game-like. Be escorted over the county line. Oh, wow. Bamford playing the team for 15 years. Yeah, but they didn't care yet, because... an entire generation. Backyard hockey and seven brawls sell by rock, paper, scissors. Loser goes to penalty box. Oh, that's awesome. Joe Montana Mendoza. He has been incredible. Yeah, he's going to get taken out at this point. Only Oregon was able to get that first step. Nothing would change. I don't think anything would change. They can't stop him. Should we rule everyone's FPS and FCS play each other in the regular season game? No, I would not be a fan of that. Despise Roman. I'm a Cowboys fan. Oh, God. Yeah, he is terrible at broadcasting. 49-15. Kickoff end zone touchback. And Oregon now down like 34. Last time they got to the playoff, they lost in the Rose Bowl to Ohio State in a bloodbath. This one, another bloodbath. Yeah, I would assume there'd just be so much of a discrepancy. Like Fernando Joe Montana 1999 playoffs windows. Yeah, he is insane. Can't wait to see him more. All good. All good. ML. Appreciate you, man. Screen pass here on the far side. That's going to lose too. And Oregon going right to left. Moore is still out there. What are I doing on Sunday? I'm just doing Patriots against the Chargers. I will be at the Jaguars game at 1 o'clock. 4:30 Eagles-Niners. I'll be walking back from the stadium for that. So, won't be able to stream it. I'll be able to watch it, but I won't be able to stream it in time. All good, Hip Clip. Appreciate you, man. Sooners are not. But the Aztecs are doing very well right now. Yes, they are. The college basketball season. Gotta love it. React to end the college also games after next week? Maybe. I'm not sure yet. Not sure. Depends on my schedule. 3rd and 12. That string goes nowhere. Well, margin, I think, here for this game. I thought Indiana by 14. I did not think 34. Vikings Niners 87 top 10 episode? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, Jay Brock. Come back to watching live Japanese wrestling. I'll have fun, man. Athletes who start off great, finish so-so. Ooh, Valenzuela's a good pick. Beat up with a tour. Soligami used an Oregon score first, 1549. We got a 1549. Georgetown against Grand. I'll get you on the call. Appreciate you, man. Pass to the near side of the flat. That's caught the 30-35 and brought down the 38. Goes to Corny Moore for the second time today. What's saw this game? I mean, domination. Oh, man. One run off the parlay? Oh, man. Yeah, they're still playing ticked off. It's crazy. Started off great, but finished so-so. I would say Gene Washington. He made 4 Pro Bowls the first 4 seasons. Wide receiver back in the late 60s, early 70s. Seam route tipped and almost intercepted. Falling harmlessly to the ground. We got a hand on that one over the middle. Aiden Fisher. I'm ready to be able to fly safety to evolve. Fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. Jags always tough to watch because I like both teams to win. Jags never been, so I want to study more. Yeah, we've never been. Be great. Sir Miami's went to the national championship. I said it yesterday on the stream with the Bucks. Yes, I did. I said it yesterday where they never played a home game. Never played a home game, and then the first home game was at their own stadium. Yes. Yeah, I said it on stream last night. Yeah. 2nd and 10. Well, I'll put it this way. Once the Bills do something dirty, I'll root for them. If they beat the Jaguars, I'll root for them to go all the way. Ralph Sampson, yeah, that's a good one. One on the top, one on the bottom. Play action, Moore. Rolls out, fires in the flat on the far side. It's caught by Sadiq to the 50, 45, and set of bounds to the 43. Pushed out by Isaiah Jones into the Indiana bench. It's a gain of about 20. It's about 149.50 game in NFL history. I don't know if I can name that one. Yeah, but there's a 12.24 adjusted net yards per time. Crazy. Kyle Long, yeah, that's a good pick too. Jake Long's another good pick as well. Jake Long's another good pick. 2 on the top, 2 on the bottom. Pump fake, Moore. Oh, it was 100%. Oh, so it was a Jaguars game. Moore, sidearm, out of bounds, incomplete. Imagine Miami blows out Indiana. I would be stunned by that. Okay, wait, 49-15. Oh, man. Is that the Jaguars-Raiders game in 07? Because they went for 2 at the end. Was that Jaguars-Raiders? That might have been Jaguars-Raiders 07, actually. Now that you say that, I think it was Jaguars-Raiders 07. I was at that game. Oh, it was not a Jaguars game. Then what was that game? Why don't you just get back 76 here? Depends what happens to quarterback. But, I mean, I like Lanning. I think it could get back. That was 49-11. 2nd and 10. They'll send 4. Moore checks it down. That's caught at the 36-yard line. Gain of 5 over the middle. Oh, NFC Championship. Yes, yes. Cardinals Panthers. I was watching that one. Yep, I was watching that at a bar in North Carolina. Oh, let me get directed first overall again. I think we could. I think if it's a weak quarterback class and there's a team that has the quarterback in place, we could see that. And it's dominated because they dominated the line of scrimmage. Yep, you win the line of scrimmage, good things happen. LSU best teams from the Natty, top 5. In Miami, ASU used to play a national championship at their home stadium during the BCS era, but would have been a huge outside chance for Tulane. Yep. Right, Pace Long Fisher win. It have to be a bad class so you have the quarterback. And Moore's going to have to take a timeout with the play clock winding down. There's no urgency here whatsoever. And Oregon's going to have 2 timeouts left. And $10 more gets him on that leaderboard. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Click the link above to watch today's video about Joe Montana and a playoff game he had in 1993. Hey, Miami, send me the closest to a nothing at the time in NFL history. I mean, we had Raiders-Vikings. That was a nothing game for a little bit. Bowl game where 2 brothers, 2 touchdowns for the same team. Oh, I don't know on that. That's a good question. I wouldn't think so. Jim Leonard? Yeah. Wouldn't hate it. Better than Eberflus, obviously. Better than Eberflus. Now, update almost done self-helping. Oh, that's awesome. Fingers crossed it comes out early spring like you want it to. Fingers crossed. Dallas took Matt Ryan instead. That would solve a lot of their problems. Could happen tonight. It theoretically could happen tonight. Yes, it could. But there have been actual nothing games, yeah. Before World War II, but yeah. Our line, IU minus 7.5. It was 5.5. It was 5.5, and now it's a lot more than that. 73-0 on the games. Yeah, a lot of that was before teams had quarterbacks or kickers that could kick the ball. Haven't had one since World War II. How great would it be India makes a basketball national championship, wins it first time since Florida did it? Yeah, I remember Florida did that. That was insane. When they did that. Won football and basketball back-to-back. But so in 1943, yeah, World War II, last time it happened. I don't think Indiana's going to do it in basketball this year. But why not? Why not? If it was bad, literally anyone would be an upgrade. Yeah. Literally anyone. Blackhawks just 5-1 their home ice after the canceled Bulls game. Rough time in Chicago. Rough time. I think Shoddy's calling the shots on that one. It's clearly not Jerry Jones, because he's not yet going after names. Gebber is the worst adjusted net yards per attempt ever. I buy it. He checked down everything. I buy that. I would 100% believe that. And make sure you stick around after the game is done, because we mess around on stream more. Deep shot to the end zone on the near side of the field. Incomplete. No flag on the play. Tight coverage. Decorian Moore. Guarded closely by Devin Boykin. Will help Miami in the Natty. It might help with the snap count. I mean, they don't have to get out of their routine, which is good. They don't have to get out of any routine of any kind. I think Indiana is just that much better. Flyers Lightning tomorrow night? Have a good time, man. See some good games this year. Raiders for the 1 pick? No. They have their quarterback with Mendoza. You don't trade it. You got a franchise guy, potentially. You don't trade that pick. Especially in a weak quarterback class. It's Mendoza, and then it's everyone else. 4th down, play action. They'll send 4 more. Flushed out. Fires on the run. That ball is incomplete. Might have been holding on the play in the backfield. They're not going to call it. Not that it matters, because Corey Moore can't make the grab. And you figure Fernando Mendoza's day is done, I would think. I would assume it's done. There's no reason to put him back out there. You know, he might be the worst quarterback to have a legit career in the NFL yet. Saying Shimer's in charge of it? Yep, it does seem that way. Jerry Jones is stepping back, it feels like. Absolutely, JP, yep. I never been to Clown Pledge Arena. I gotta get to that arena at some point. I gotta get back to Seattle. Haven't been since 2008. Gotta get back to Seattle. 8:20 to go. Indiana gets off the turnover on downs. Mendoza still in the game. Fernando Mendoza. One the top, one the bottom. They'll hand it off up the middle. Now bounce outside the near side. Looking for some space at the 40, 45, and now at the 47-yard line. That's a gain of 12. That is Kobe Martin. He gets his first carry of the day. And they got the backups out. They got the backup running back out there. Pittsburgh coming up, potentially. Think I might wait for a head coaching job and see if Buffalo fire McDermott. Well, he's not going to take anything until next week. Next week is the first time he's going to be interviewing. Like, he's taking it very slow. Yeah, Jerry finally getting smart, potentially. The officials putting flags in the pockets. They just want this game to be over with. One at the top, one at the bottom. Martin back out there in the pistol behind him. Mendoza hands it off. Martin to the 50 near sideline. 40. Martin 35 down the 30-yard line. Right, they know they aren't trying to us to come anymore. I mean, this is their backup running back, to be fair. This is their backup running back. He had a 23 in a first. You told me Chris Paul played for Natty before landing? I would have laughed. Me too. So Martin, his first 2 carries of the day, go for about 35 yards combined. Have to score again, potentially. Oh, is there no still in? I think I'm just running the ball. For someone to get back to the hotel. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be Judy Johnson 2.0, but I like his in-game management skills. He impressed me. There's something there with Shoddy. Never thought I'd say that. One at the top, one at the bottom. They'll run it again. Martin will go up the middle and get 2 down to the 27-yard line, taken down the play by Amari Washington. I wish whatever job is offered to him. Giants probably. I think it's going to be the Giants. Yeah, how this play would have gone and already made it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how differently it would have gone, but they would make it over Alabama, I would think. Miami should have always been in. We all know that. I think they've shown it. How's it going, man? Appreciate you tuning in. Lennon being able to get over the hump. I think to some extent, they are like the Buffalo Bills. They're always getting there, but they're not getting... Like, they choke in big games. It's not like they're playing close. They are just getting destroyed in big games. Second down, hand off to the side. It's Martin on the far side to the 25 and down to 24. That's a gain of 2. He's taken down the play by Theron Johnson. Worst first-year coach, who I think would be the worst one coming into 25? Shoddy. With Glenn a close second. I thought Shoddy would be the worst first-year coach. Labo Ray commits Baylor. Verbal commitment, but he's still testing the war. I hate this. Like, I hate it so much. Like, you made a commitment, honor it. Like, you made a commitment, now you're going to test the waters again? It's insane. Miami is a quarterback? Yeah, I'll probably get Malik Wilson for agency. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom, back to his right. Third down, 5 straight handoffs. This one, Black, and that's in for a touchdown up the middle. KB with a TD. Indiana, another one. Should I win 5 for one season? No, I did not. We're talking about the Dolphins, not the Hurricanes. Obviously, they have Carson back. We're talking about the Dolphins. They don't have a quarterback. Oklahoma's doing the best. I did not. I did not think that was a great situation in New York. 55-50. I don't even know who's going to win it this year's summer. I have no clue. Mendoza did not throw on that drive. Yeah, no dumb swing by Shoddy. Honestly impressive. Mendoza stayed out there. No dumb to sit, or no throws. Keep it on the ground for 66 yards. I don't know who the mommy is. I know who their daddy is at this point. 8 touchdowns for the Hoosiers. Hoosier daddy, 5 minutes away from playing for the national championship. It's a 50-burger. 4 times before it's happened. I would not be able to guess those. Worst most speechable history? It's got to be up there. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. Drop out on that one. You're good. When it rains, it pours. It's the first time a team has dropped a 50-burger, or 56 points, I should say, in a playoff game since the Natty, Georgia against TCU, 3 seasons ago. Yakacha was scoring. I mean, what's that? Yeah, that's addicting. Yeah, I think a lot of people watching this game tonight, Kyle. A lot of Raider fans are loving life right now. Chiefs 2 years away. I mean, they got a lot of holes, but as long as Mahomes is healthy, they got a shot. They had a 57-50 game. They should have gone for Swaragami. I remember 8-3 Nebraska, Miami, and Miami faced Indiana before, right? This will be a fun one. It'll be a fun natty, I think. Bullet 25. Yeah, I did, yes. Yeah, the first game, yep. The first game against the Eagles. If we're going to come back and touchdown, 2-point conversion, onside kick, another one. Yeah, it's hopeless. Yeah, duck season, baby, yep. Duck season. Yeah, 39 points when TCU beat Ole Miss. And this will surpass that. This will be a 41-yard or 41-point game as things stand. Moore staying out there. Play action. He fires on the run. Comeback route. Caught the 39-yard line on the far side field. McClellan on the grab. I still see the starters out there for Indiana's defense. Like, there are still starters out there on Indiana. I don't know why. But I see Pons. I see Moore. I think they signed someone like Willis and then draft a guy like maybe not Klubnik day 2. Klubnik's not getting drafted. Klubnik's not getting drafted. A guy like day 2, like Beck? Might be thinking Beck. Should have done the music and Fernando for an AI. I should have. First look in the 6-5-7. Yep. Play action. Moore fires out of bounds on the corner route. Looking for Cooper Perry, the freshman wide out on the far side of the field. Incomplete. Yeah, again, Russ, I think as long as you have Mahomes, you have a shot. But they got some holes. And again, they have a top 10 pick, so you guys healthy? Have a good free agency class? Look, the Jags were so far away from contenders. The Patriots are so far away from contenders. And now look at them. Like, it's a year-to-year league in the NFL. You have your own Fernando Mania, yep. Screen pass on the near side. McClellan down at the 47-yard line. 3rd and 1. It's like number 5 on the boards I'm seeing. Not on the boards I'm... Wait. I'm not seeing it. Head off to the outside on the near side. Davis will get, or Harris, I should say, will get 1 and a first. Yeah, that's a bad one, Detroit. The one I'm seeing doesn't even have him in the top 12. Or the top 24? I don't see him anywhere. I don't see Klubenik anywhere. I don't think he's any good. Oh, I see him at 7. Wait, I see him at 7. Yeah, I see him at 7. He'll be a day 3 pick. He's not going day 2. Moore, they send 4. Flush down the near side. Has to avoid the sack. Will just throw that ball away. 2nd down. What's worse, 41-point loss or 21-0 loss? I would say 41-point loss. Yeah, Mendoza more likely 1-2 than Chambliss, Simpson in that second tier, you figure. Yeah, the pressure Mendoza feels like Trevor for Jacksonville. I feel it's like Joe Burrow. I feel it's a lot like Joe Burrow. Part of the playoff is that NCAA tournament, when you get the upset, you're going to get a lesser team going up against a juggernaut. Well, this isn't really an upset. I mean, Oregon-Texas Tech was expected to be Oregon winning that game. Next is Fernando Bowers touchdown. Right, that's why Trump is that committee, JP. Yep. Quackwell that one. Yep. Quackwell that one. Indiana outscored their opponents 94-18. That's insane. They're dominant this playoff. They send 5. Moore, second read, swings it out. Behind the line, Hill makes the grab, bounce outside on the far side to the 40 and out of bounds to the 39-yard line. Forced out of bounds by Lewis Moore. O-line that gives Mendoza, Gentile, Bowers time to cook if there is a chance to go first? Yes. Yes, it could. Burrow, Trevor, bigger pressure when they got drafted? I would say Trevor. Because he was a generational talent. Burrow was supposed to be good, but he's not generational talent. Trevor Lawrence was hailed as the best quarterback since Luck, the best one since Manning. Mendoza is being hailed as a darn good quarterback, but he's in like that Joe Burrow tier, that Carson Palmer tier. Incomplete on the near sideline for DeCorian Moore. He's not in that Lawrence tier. Cardinals traded down, getting Chambliss. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do at quarterback. Depends who gets his head coach, obviously. Which I think all signs going to be Vince Joseph at this point. Second and 10. My problem besides O-line's whole Crosby situation. I think it's going to sort itself out. Now he actually had surgery. A long flight back home week 18. Yep. Head off to the near side. Well, Jaguars had a long flight back home last year, week 18. Because the plane was stuck on the runway until 1 in the morning. Who historically has been the Lawrence tier? Lawrence, Luck, Elway, Manning, Plunkett. That's it. That's it. 3rd down. We go the 2-minute timeout. Let's go Hoosiers. How's it going, Lakers fan? Appreciate it, too. And born and raised in Indiana. They're 2 minutes away from going to the Natty. And what has been a dominant game. They've led wire to wire. Led after 11 seconds. And they've kept their foot on the gas. An absolutely dominant performance. Covers this way 1. Oh, man. Worst sports talk person. Oh, there's a lot of bad ones. There's a lot of bad ones. Skip Bayless. Kendrick Perkins. Summer on that one. Bradshaw, he was on that tier now. He was good. But he was not in that. He was in like a tier 2 with like Burrow, Testaverde. So I was going to say, like, game manager? I don't know about that. I think he can make those back shoulder throws like no one's business. You get a chance to naturally televised Cowboys game Monday Football or Dallas down 44 after the half? Oh, I doubt that. I don't think that. I think the Cowboys are decently well coached. Oh, Daily Sports Show? Well, oh, man. I mean, Kendrick Perkins is not good. Stephen A's got some interesting takes at times. Ranking 15-0 teams, yeah, LSU, Indiana, Georgia, Clemson, Michigan. I would agree with that. Yeah, Portnoy, yeah, that's a good pick. Where was Leaf? Probably like tier 3. Yeah, Indiana, doing an incredible Yo game. Doing incredible. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. I have no idea, JP. I have no idea. He can basically talk about whatever he wants at this point. He has a green light to talk about anything. He's too powerful. Caleb Hawkins, Oklahoma State mess maker, Morris head coach. Yep. I mean, it's gonna be just a lot of the guys from North Texas transfer to Oklahoma State. The pressure feels similar. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's fair. There's a chance to bring back franchise relevance. Better Parker go to the Jags game. Actually, see in person out of here, Romo gushed over Mr. January for 3 hours. Definitely Romo. I'm going to be missing a lot of sleep. My schedule's going to be all messed up, but it's going to be worth it to not hear Tony Romo. Who's in tier 3? Probably like Kyler Murray, Ryan Leaf. Guys like that. This will be Iowa State. Losing Campbell sucks, but he gave so many years to that team. Which quarterback in this class is Bo Callahan? Pavia. 100% it's Pavia. Diego Pavia is Bo Callahan. Did they get him fired? Did they get him fired, but it basically made Shannon Sharp not want to work with him anymore. So Sharp, Cam Ward in tier 3, tier 4. Made Sharp not want to work with him anymore, and at that point, the show lost relevance and lost ratings. And we're supposed to only get 1 bye week. It's rigged. I'll put a poll up. Who wins the Natty? Stuck with Michael tomorrow? Yep. My condolences. He's coming back for another year for some reason. Which I don't like, because he has not brought the energy. Who's in tier 4? Tier 4 is like... I mean, those are guys like Ward. JJ McCarthy, I think, was tier 4. Oh, wow. I'm an idiot. I put up the wrong poll. Wrong team. Johnson makes a man miss 2015, 10, 5, brought down the 3-yard line. Wrong poll. Johnson gets the grab, gain of 40. Who voted Orchid? Not what I meant to do. Clearly not what I meant to do. Look at that face mask on that one. I mean, that looked very obvious, like a face mask. Doesn't change the spot. He's out at the 1-yard line, but... Flores McCarthy, Mac Jones stealing is like Burrow, Stafford, maybe even Payton. Oh, wow. It's really because he has the arm strength. Mac Jones didn't have arm strength. No face mask? Nope. Didn't make a difference because it's going to be at the same exact yard line, but... We're making it close. Handoff. Up the middle. Nothing. This game was over before it started. Does feel that way. I have Indiana in the Natty. I have Indiana winning it all. You know, this would be an all-time great underdog. Like, if they beat Indiana, this would be an all-time great underdog. It would be insane. Second and goal. OT later on? Yes. Herbert top 10 quarterback? He's up there. It's in that 8 to 12 range. So I make 6-score game, a 5-score game. Did they get Trent Pat starting quarterback when he got drafted? No, I didn't like his arm strength. Walker picks tomorrow. Rams and Bears. More. They'll send for goal line fade. Incomplete flag for PI, though. Shout out to Tom Jermaine. I was seeing you lose to Penn State. That was a crazy one. So Oregon, at the 1-yard line, only need 41 points in 34 seconds. It's doable. They're saying stealing stuff all the time. Yeah, that's a wide range. It's a really wide range. I take subs only mode off just because we're near the end of the game. We're going to stick around after the game is done, so make sure you don't go anywhere after the game is done. The stream of great games is over, unfortunately. One of the top 3 of the bomb. Bad snap. Moore picks it up, has to just make something happen, throws it away. Incomplete. Wasn't ready for the snap on that one. Butterfingers. 29 seconds. Come about landing. In big games, it's getting concerning. It's getting a little bit concerning. I must say. Second and goal. More play action. End zone. Caught. Oregon right back in this thing. Touchdown. Salipaga. A sophomore tight end. This is the game I thought it'd be? Yep, I thought so too. Don't tweet it. I know what you're thinking. Don't tweet it. We're all thinking it. Chris Fowler. Yeah, we're all thinking it. I'm not tweeting it. I'm not tweeting it. You're good. Yeah, it's Jackson will feature earlier tonight. Yep. I'm not tweeting it. It's 2 years in a row now. Yep. 2 years in a row. I'm not tweeting it. You're good. You're good. 56-21. Extra point. Moore's final pass will be a touchdown. Tweet, I know what you're thinking. Orange Swiss touchdown comes episode 34, yep. Garbage time touchdown. That's the definition of that. Wait, what, Michael? That's... Wow. College World Playoffs. Do Bowman's count as Bowman's? Yes, they do. Yep, they get the trophies. They get the trophies. They got them. 56-22. Red Sox drove Rand Johnson, 85. Oh, man. Him and Clemens on the same staff would have been insane. They probably won a World Series before 04. Matt, have for the officials? I get it. Yeah, they might reach the ceiling. I don't know. They always have the resources. Oregon is always going to have the resources. It's always scary if you fire a guy after making the playoffs every year. It's always scary. But they have not shown up in big games. Indiana just 10 ball, Oregon each play 11 score. It's still possible to come back. Yes, it is. And games tomorrow, yes, I am calling the two NFL games. Rams, Panthers, and we're calling Bears, Packers. I'm going to be live in my hotel room in Jacksonville, so I will not be in the studio this weekend. So, no streams in the studio Saturday and Sunday, but we will be live in Jacksonville. Hopefully the Wi-Fi is good. Kickoff, end zone touchback. Is 11 points at the number? I don't think they're hearing the number. So for a lot of these guys, Sadiq, you think he's done. Sadiq will be going in the NFL. Moore's going to the NFL. A lot of these guys, season ending in a blowout fashion. But Indiana, just taking a Mendoza staying out there to take this knee. I'll fall on it. Oregon will not burn their timeout. And that will do it. For the first time ever, Indiana going to the national championship. They have cruised through this postseason. In a playoff where teams have fallen the second time around. Georgia fallen to Ole Miss. Oklahoma fallen to Alabama. This time the second verse is the same as the first. You feel the Jets... does this game change on the Jets or no, I don't think so. I don't think it does. I think he's still quarterback too. Leave for my flight. The flight's at 6. I probably leave like 4. Yeah, probably. I'm waking up at 4. I'm probably leaving like 4:20, 4:30. So a dominant win, 56-22, your final. They have outscored their opponents 94-25. When am I the best coach of my lifetime? They're up there. They are definitely up there if they can do this. I'm going to say Rival go the Natty. Right, these losses are not even competitive. I think that's the problem. These losses in the playoffs are not even remotely competitive. 15 Indiana. Yep, the hometown team versus the hometown kid. Should be a fun one. Appreciate you and Tom Connor with the tour. Appreciate you, man. And Fernando Mendoza. He has thrown more touchdowns than incomplete passes this postseason. UNLV Colorado State College basketball. When is that? That is... Oh, right now? I can't call it right now. No. Can't call that right now. Not in the middle of the game. Are you Hoosiers or the Giants? Who would win? Giants. Takeaways from the semis. Takeaways from the semis. Chambliss got away with a lot. Miami just shoot themselves in the foot. They're talented. They just keep shooting themselves in the foot. They can't afford to do that. Landing in big games is not great. Mendoza's the clear-cut number 1 pick. And Donnie University College is not ready. Yeah, that didn't look great for Moore. Didn't look great for Moore. All right, you're going on that one, Marker. You're going on that one. 16 will be a record. 1894 Yale, it happened. Kelly with a 20 already know. Yep, we'll do OT. We're going to do some overtime right now. We're ranked Chambliss in the draft. Probably quarterback 3. Next Franklin? He could be. He could be the next Franklin. All right, so now we do this little thing called overtime. And how OT works is like this. I put time on the clock. Every donation increases the time that we're on stream. Audio, video, chat, GPT, Sporkle quiz, whatever, sports. Anything you want me to do, I will do it. Anything you want me to do, we're going to stay on, have some fun, and take all of your weird and wild requests. It's be a fun stream. My best quarterback for Trevor? Yes, definitely. Now that's a high bar, but yes, he is. Though Campbell was pretty highly touted, but either the Browns of college football or Cinderella National Championship. Yep. I mean, those are so humble. I love the guy. 18 over happened? I do not believe it has. All right. Oh, yeah, New Year's Eve. This is going to be... This one's going to be good. New Year's Eve, rather have is going to be good, I can tell. There's a good promo. Yeah, he's so good on the mic. He's so good. Makes an offensive language? Oh, great. Oh. Yeah, New Year's Eve ones are always good. Has to play 7 promo. Yeah, I love to hear him color commentary already. Yep. He just has it. UCLA next to Indiana says how JMU coach. I like Chesney a lot. I really like Chesney. I think he's gonna be very good with that program. I don't know how they nabbed him, but it's gonna be very good, I think. Thanks, Jumbo Summer Moore. I've never really been impressed by Moore. I will say, I've not been impressed by Moore watching him. Bruce Mendoza depends on the offensive line. But I think he's the guy. I think he's the guy. Neil, Schism by 2. All right, we'll do that. Michael with a 10. I appreciate you guys. I'm assuming... which skin do you want, Neil? I actually don't know which skin you want. I actually don't know which game it's... Okay, well, this is probably tier 2. Subliminal... I thought I did. Did I not turn it off? Hang on. I thought I turned subliminal mode off. Redirect. All right, here we go. We got a redirect from Steeler. You guys, you killed it today. Holy cow. What do you got? Like 2,000 in the chat? Since my bottom path. All right, we'll do that. I thought I turned sub-soli mode off. Let me change that. I could have swore I had sub-soli mode off. I turned off around 2 minutes. You know, anyone can do it. Yep. How's it going, everyone from CeeLo? We're just messing around the chat. I appreciate you guys a ton. You were killing it today, CeeLo. Holy cow. You were killing it out there. You got way more views than I did. Yeah, we got you on Kansas Keller. Got you on that one. Here we go. And then Neil with another one. EBT Man, the Big Show, episode 5. All right, oh boy. Pete Stone eligible tonight? Actually, yes. Tonight will be pizza eligible. Yes, tonight will be pizza eligible. Tonight, I would say yes. Because that's going to be, oh... Well, I see CBS today and Fox Sunday Crew go against each other in Family Feud. I would, yes. Terry Bradshaw on the feud. I don't know how that would work. Just go 3 first-round picks. Take Dante now and get Jeremiah's for the 27. Yep. Oh, man. You haven't done pizza in a while. We have not. You follow your friend and run the red. That's not a great thing. Parabola tool. All right, get you on it. Bearface for Stafford. Chambliss or Simpson? I would probably go Simpson. Because he needs time to develop. I don't like his footwork, but There's something there with Simpson, potentially. But I think sitting behind him, he could be good for a little bit. Yeah. We see Harvey's name is easy to pronounce. Anyone else would be too hard for him? It might be. Yep. And $200 for a pizza on stream. All right, profit today. Let's go. Let's go. I appreciate all you guys tuning in, whether you're here from me or from CeeLo. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Just messing around on stream, taking all your weird and wild requests, having some fun on stream. Yeah, that's stupid low. Yeah. Indiana 7.5. Well, it was 5.5. Before this game was 5.5. And they're like, oh, yeah, we're probably going to raise that one a little bit. So the 10-minute version includes parable and perfect. All right, get you on it. Yep, I'll get you on that. Oh, he's going the wrong way? Oh, boy. Oh, there's no idea where he... Oh, boy. Original camera? Perfect, yep. I'll do that. We're still going the wrong way. Physics 22, we score got me happy in the NFL. We came close to that with the Eagles-Commanders game last year in the MC Championship. Came close to that. Yeah, what a game from Indiana, Nicholas. What a game from Indiana. You are not kidding. That was domination. If you've not subbed already, hit that like button and subscribe. Help us get to 70,000 subscribers. We were awfully close, about 65 subs away from doing that. You guys have been awesome today. About 50,000 views. You guys have been awesome. And we live for both playoff games. Tomorrow I'll be in a hotel room in Jacksonville. I'm going to the game Sunday at 1, so... Going to... Oh, another one, yep. Another wrong way guy. How do they not realize they're going the wrong way? How do they not realize? That's a one-way. So probably perfect, all right. By 1 point, both directions, yep. How do they not realize it's a one-way? Do they not see the flow of traffic? He's going to hit that car. Transform, do a threat? Yes. Right down for the McVay offense. No, it does not. Like, I get, like, one ways to be tough, but, like, how do you not know? It's not like this where all the cars are going in that direction. That's insane. But have another game 1 final? Nice. Do the Jags game Sunday? Good. Yep, everyone go CeeLo or Dr. D for the, for Sunday. I will be in Jacksonville at the game, so if you're looking at me for the Jaguars, I will not be doing it. I might be going for Postgame. I might be live coming back from the stadium, just talking my phone. I'm not sure yet. We will see. I might be talking my phone after the game is done, but we will see. It doesn't work 15 because he's a Kermit fan? No, that's Raiola. Yeah, Doc sent love too, yes, as well. Yep. Dr. D rating, let's go. We got a double rate. Here we go. Roll Lionel Hutz, who's a Fox Robo on behalf of the Wine Quartet. Hutz is in the courtroom watching. Yeah, double rate. Yeah, big oof. But you guys crushed it. Holy cow. You got like over, like, what'd you get over, like 2,000 views at one point, I was saying? Yeah, I didn't crack like 500. You guys have been awesome today. Holy cow. Appreciate you, Dan. Get you on the call. We had 200, I'll do pizza. Yep, hate blowouts too. Hate blowouts. It does cost, yep, it does cost us, yep. Like yesterday in Miami, oh man, we had like 1,200 on stream at one point. Yeah, we're taking all your requests, audio, video, chat, Sporkle quiz, what if sports simulations. Taking anything you want me to do. We're right now doing a long video here. Yeah, you got a lot of viewers on that one. Yep, power on. Yep, Jags win, definitely go left for the vibes. Yep. Well, the thing with if the Jaguars win, the problem with the Jaguars win is that walking back from the stadium, the problem is that I don't know what other people are gonna be saying, and I can't control the audio. So the problem is that if I stream walking back from the game, I can see all good CeeLo. Yep, long day tomorrow. I got a long day tomorrow too. I should probably get some sleep, but nope, no rest for the weary. Okay, here we go. Sobriety test. To run to the podium stage, man. Tennessee, Florida, we'll see how the boys react. Yep, I'm home for Florida as a Gator fan. You know that, but... I don't know, our guard play is not very good. So, not expecting much. Our guard play is not anything to write home about. No show blowout would be very... Yeah. I think it depends on blowout, yeah. I think it depends. Yeah, the problem is if... I want to stream back walking from the stadium to the hotel. My bother trying to do an interview with Mendoza and Trophy Station hasn't started yet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, this guy's clearly plastered. Multiple guys plastered. Oh, God. Yep, this is New Year's Eve for you. This is why I don't leave my place on New Year's Eve. Oh, that guy wasn't... Well, I think I wasn't even drunk. He just didn't know where he was going. This guy, though, looks drunk, yes. Thoughts on the Natty? Now we saw semis. How do you do the split screen for commercials? Oh, I don't know. That's a YouTube thing. I don't do that. I would just have YouTube run the ads. I don't know how to do split screen. I wish I could do that, though. Dante in a corner of this draft. I could see that. Yes, I could definitely see that. Dexy. I could see that. From dropping. Try refreshing. Might just be you. Thoughts on Natty? I think Indiana's the better team. Miami just shoots themselves in the foot too often. And I think the one thing that helps Miami, the one thing is that that's the kind of team that can play with Indiana in the sense that Mendoza will have limited possessions. Because that's a Miami team that can run the ball and kill the clock. They've dominated possession. They go on long, sustained drives. Indiana has fewer chances with Mendoza on the field. So that's the kind of game that would help Miami. Problem is that with Miami, they've shot themselves on the foot too many times. And special teams play, I don't know. With special teams play, Carter Davis has not been good this postseason at kicker. It's not been good. Well, Miami or Indiana fans? Miami. Definitely Miami. What kind of loss would it take to cry for the game? I mean, I don't think I would cry for a loss. After a win, I might. But probably like a blown call or like a complete collapse. Right, Miami game's at home, yeah. It's going to be, I think, 80-20 Miami fans. Right. I agree on that one, too. Yep. Yeah, it's going to be a slugfest. I think the Texans win that game, but I think it's going to be very low scoring. Pete Hogan's legit or will be gone in like 3 years? No, I think he's legit. I think he's done his job very well. Joe, give him membership. Who's got this one? WK. All right, Inner Circle. Love it. Brad Pack represented by Buffalo Huts. Tuesday NFL bring the Jags game to Buffalo because it's too hot in Jacksonville. Oh, I love that. I love that. Yeah, I think Rodgers takes a beating behind that line. BC prediction for this guy? 0.23. He's stumbling already. He hasn't even started the test. Yes, I would, JP. I would. I just feel like a weight lifted off my shoulder. Yeah, sure would say like football. They're kind of lazy. Like if it would have almost for the Natty right now, no, we would not. No. No way. No way. I think we would have lost to Georgia. You know, he knows what he's doing, yeah. Especially with a lot of the guys having to do double duty. It's crazy. You know, I wasn't crazy about the trophy, but at least it was memorable. I'm sure everyone predicted Miami, Indiana at the start of the season. Yep. Maybe in basketball a couple years ago. Again, we were just messing around on stream, having some fun on stream, taking all your requests. Going to win an nice minute? We'll see. Morgan's out this year. Is Anthony Richardson? I'm not crazy about Moore. I'm not crazy about him at all. So I would say I've watched a lot of Oregon games. I've not really been impressed in a lot of ways. I feel very similar about Anthony Richardson, yes. I see a lot of similarities in their games. Yeah. He stumbles on the very first one, yep. Keep it jokes, Jordan thinks so too. And he stumbled again, yep. On the first step he stumbled. Fantastic. Yeah, he doesn't know what he's doing. Yeah, this guy's clearly plastered. Bonus strength of the Jags winning Super Bowl was 4 the win against Denver. What's bonus strength of Buffalo? 5. I don't think it's impossible. IU versus the U. Yep. IU versus the U. Against Robbie and Jacksonville streaming the game. Suns about to upset the Knicks. What really being an upset? I mean, Suns are darn good this year. But they're up by 3 with 30 seconds to go. Drake made the GOAT. He's really good this year. I think it's either him or Stafford for MVP. Almost makes it farther than Kiffin will ever make it as LSU head coach. Yes, I don't think Kiffin makes it to the final. Right, yeah. The Crystal Ball was memorable, at least. Is such a refreshing tailgate matchup? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I enjoy it. College basketball game? Yes, I have. I worked a lot of the high point basketball games. NBA, I went to a lot of Suns games. Went to a couple of NBA Finals games a couple of years ago when they were in the finals against the Bucks. You know, the Suns play like a mile away from me. So, Dante's not like Anthony at all. Dante's way more developed. No, Dante's better than Anthony, but I don't think Dante Moore is any... I don't think he's that good. You know, this game's not going to be easy. No, not at all. I think we're a more talented team than Buffalo. I definitely think the Jags are more talented. The problem is that they have Josh Allen, and Josh Allen is darn good. Trying to rip off the Niners with that logo? I don't know when they made that logo. What I miss? BTA. Yeah, they might have been, because that was in the 90s. And then they got rid of that. Watch the actual tape. I mean, I've watched the games in real time. I've not been impressed by Moore. What does it want? Oh. Well, this guy's denying that he has been drinking. He's very clearly that he's been drinking. It's not more of a roller coaster. Filling out any more Talking Giants application site. Yes! If you want unpaid internship in New York, yep. I love how bad they look during this. I love it. Man. This guy's clearly intoxicated. Moore's good man tonight. Maybe question that for sure. Yep. He needs to stay at Oregon. The problem is that if he stays at Oregon, he's not going to be top 2 pick. Safe to say he plays your alma mater on Wednesday? Yep. Oh, now he's versus... Oh, no. It's not the same. Yep. It's not the same. How do I think Indiana fans will travel and show for Miami at the Natty? It's going to be tough to get tickets. That's the problem. Because Miami had a head start on getting tickets. And it's a home game for them. Yeah, more for the close. I'm not crazy about it. Not crazy about it. If I'm Moore staying at school. The problem is that if Moore stays at school, Sands going ahead of him, Arch is going ahead of him next year. Dante will be the second quarterback off the board. And now there's another guy coming. Wait, what? Now there's another guy confronting. Oh boy. You apply for a job there, JP. Yep. Oh man. Sign me up, brother. Yep. Absolutely. And I scored 28 points on drives that required by 31 yards. Yeah, you can't turn it over against them. You cannot turn it over against the #1 team in the nation. Here's what money do it now, but he wants to succeed at the next level, stay in school. And I think he's going to come out. It's going to be close. Yep. New video. Yep. New route with the hive. Yep. Where's trade the #1 pick for Anthony Davis? And a first-round pick. Yeah, they didn't respond to my thing either. I'm shocked by. I'd be a very valuable asset to the company. So he's stressed? Yeah, there's no, he says he's stressed out, that's why he failed the test. Not a walking test. Yeah, disappointing game, yep. Especially the first game was pretty good. The first game was really, really good. So the second game was, man. A Suns game this season? Not yet, but probably at some point. Probably if the Suns play a lot on Sundays. So during the season, that's tough. Miami win? Miami beat Ole Miss. Yes, Miami beat Ole Miss to go to the national championship. And big basketballs, yep. Yeah, versus Raiders win, but Indiana's got the better quarterback. There's a Jordan Scuff and Pelt live again. Take 2. Take 2 on that one. I didn't really dominate. Took advantage of the turnovers. Sounds fast to score, but not great. Well, I mean, a lot of the yards in the fourth quarter were garbage time, too, for Oregon. I mean, that felt like domination. I say Trey Lance more experience, which scares hell me as a Jets fan. Yeah, I'd be a bit concerned if I was a Jets fan watching that game. Wait, this guy... Wait. Alright, so the car can't be released because the other guy's been drinking. Oh my god, this is insane. This is nuts. So everyone's been drinking on this one. Everyone's been drinking. Oh, man. Supposed to be a couple of days ago, I request it, but it's great. All right, all good. Beck will turn over. I don't trust him throwing the ball down the field. That was a good drive in the final drive by Miami. He was clutch on that one. Can they get Tony in space is the question. No, it's not one game, Dexy. I've not been impressed this whole season. I've done a lot of Oregon games. I've not been impressed with Moore. If it was one game, that'd be one thing. I've not been impressed with Moore. That's the beginning of the draft. It's like, we don't know. Who won Indiana by a lot? 56-15. It was domination. About giving people got pulled in for drinking drum New Year's Eve? Yes. Yes, I am. We got a tour. A Judge Judy parody. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. He definitely did not say that, Cujo. He most definitely did not say that. 56 likes on a gift comment. Nice. Meanwhile, let's turn the karaoke wheel as well. $25 gets you the song half off. I'm going to post Immigrant Song tomorrow. Oops, not that. Natty isn't the way it is, so Duke with the SC. Yep, nope. Has age restriction? Oh, don't say anyone here. Oh, boy. Yards to play. Pretty even. god, this guy's going off about tow truck and costs and whatnot. Oh, man. That's already in the queue. Can't Stop Feeling's already in the queue, so we'll respin the wheel. Been watching Right with the Hive. Usually start using DUI and drug subs. The music? I have not, no. Not yet. I Want You to Want Me by Cheap Trick is a song that's half off. So I Want You to Want Me is half off. There you go, Cucho. Alright. The commission. Oh, God. Bro, last year receive? Well, I'm only on like one person so far. But yeah, this is crazy. Yeah. Well, first half it was... Both teams in 9 first halves. I think it was like 183 to 113 in terms of total yardage. It's Indiana the U. Hey, Rodrigo songs? Unfortunately, no. There's no Olivia Rodrigo. Now, $50 I'll do any song at karaoke. Now, it wouldn't be with a live band. But $50 I would do any song for karaoke, but it would not be with a live band. So that's how I'm doing Family Affair in a couple of... Next time I go with my friends. Hail Pottsylvania. The McRib? Oh, that's a bridge too far. I found all the other ones, but support the McRib? That's a bridge too far. Undraftable. She wants to get... Why does she want to get arrested? The troll song? Yes. But that's already in the queue. So, that's already in the queue. So, have you seen today's video? Joe Montana related. Click the link above to watch it. Live for both playoff games tomorrow if you're here. Live for the Panthers-Rams game. And we're going to be live later for the Bears-Packers game. In a hotel room in Jacksonville. Why is this person like wants to get arrested? Prediction for the new Olivia album? What are my predictions? I mean, probably like 12 songs. Probably a lot of pop punk. Probably a lot of what So American was. Probably a lot of songs like that. People said Mendoza would be great on commentary. 100% right. Yep. Oh, no, I love listening to him. Me saying no, Ben? Yes. Right. That would be just me singing the song, but you hear the backing track, but it would be like a regular karaoke. Kind of with a $5. Appreciate you, man. Oh, he's house back going to the career. Yep. See Tony talk skeet across the stage in Nutcracker? Wait, the Nutcracker has skating. Wait, what? Man, I'm fine with the Cujo. I'm fine with it. Physical things 7 a day. Not surprised. They always do for college football. Yeah, this girl's intoxicated. She thinks she's getting arrested, but she's not, because she didn't do anything wrong. This is nuts. Good coaching jobs in the NFL. Oh, I think Harbaugh to the Giants. Joseph to the Cardinals. Flores to the Raiders. Kubiak to the Ravens at this point. Stefanski Titans. Yeah, I was surprised. I thought they were doing well. Been together for 2 years. I thought they were doing well. Sanji over Sora. Oh, man. There's something to do with, like, drunk teens and drunk young adults on this. I would not have the patience as an officer for this confrontation. I would not have the patience with this guy, with the New Year's Eve. I would not have the patience for it. Who are the Dolphins? Ooh, Heffley. Not him, Campanelli. If not him, Campanelli. One Piece? I've never seen One Piece. I'm not an anime guy. Not really an anime guy. Finally. Huh. Falcons? Ooh. Salah. Any team make a serious run at Kurt? No, I think he stayed at Indiana. And $10 more gets your name on that board. Let me change that. Get Keller on there. And M. Sweeney. Alright. Alright, skip the Uber ad. Yeah, for the Falcons, yeah, I said Salah on that one. The Browns? I say Salah there. Actually, Falcons min or Browns Salah. That's what I'll do. Be realistic. Indiana wins that one. Bucks are an expansion team. Indiana wins that one. Final score? 24... actually, no. We'll go 20-13. Indiana. Specific Titans be good? Yeah, that'd be a good get. McDaniel to the Titans would also be a good get. He's an offensive guru. I think it'll be a very good get with what they need right now with Cam Ward. Southampton sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. Wouldn't shock me. All right. So 2 cars pulled over. Going down the wrong way. Matt Burke gets to cover Joseph. I hope so, because I want Matt Burke out of our division. But I think Joseph will get a job, because the Cardinals know him. Say the Falcons. What I say? And which one fired last year? We'll get a head coach up first. Salah. Falcons. What I say on that one? Salah. Yeah, I said Salah. 17 Browns. That defense was good. That defense was actually darn good, all things considered. So they win easily. They were better than the 16 Browns, even though the 16 Browns won a game. You married the Falcons? I can see that too. 5 years ago, Sting will be coaching Michigan LSU portal, semi-corrected all the wrongs. It's still a mess, but there's more parity now. Nagy would be a bad option for the Titans. Yes, it would be. You destroy development of the young quarterbacks. Yep. Any team. Nagy was not even good with Kansas City this year. This guy doesn't seem as toxic as the previous guy. Mayor Falcons, solid to Browns. Yes, that's what I meant. Yes, solid to Browns, mirror the Falcons. Yep. All right. Let's see if this guy's okay. All right. I like this cop though. Was it Kings first coach? No. He struggled second half of the season. They've always something like that. Al made the pick for the Raiders. Who the Raiders take 1 overall? They'd still take Mendoza. But whoever the fastest receiver is in the draft. Frank Reich with Panthers or 25 Indiana. Who wins? Panthers, but not by much. Here's got to playoffs. It's uploaded. Nice. What's crazy too is that Indiana, the average age of the Hoosiers is like 23 years old. So if a guy comes out of college or goes to college at 18, graduates at 22, the average age is 23 at Indiana. Maybe okay with a veteran quarterback? Potentially. Like, what's going on with Mahomes this year? Yeah, to the tune of hot potato. Yep. I got about, I think, 4 minutes left of this video. Ravens get Flores. Well, they're the hot name. I think they're going to get Kubiak. All right, well, kind of uphill. It's not uphill. It's a flat road. Oh boy, he's big Russ Ryan Lee for Jamarcus Russell. I'm guessing Jamarcus Russell was so bad it changed the entire way that they drafted contracts for rookies. There's no rookie wage scale without Jamarcus Russell. There's no rookie wage scale without Jamarcus. Leaf was the second quarterback off the board. Russell was the first. You know, this guy's drunk. This guy's drunk. I thought maybe there was a brief chance he wasn't, but the road is very clearly straight. He's... Kansas Cowboys are for him in DC. I like Leonard. I think it shows that Shoddy's calling the shots and not Jones. Has to demonstrate it again. Yeah, he's drunk. This guy's very clearly drunk in this one again. Take all your requests. Audio of the exception. If we get $200, I'll order pizza on stream. If we hit it by 10 o'clock, or midnight, I should say. 10 o'clock my time. By 10 o'clock my time. Back pressure for each of this episode. This guy, I would say 1.6. The previous guy, I'd say 0.23. Hawks beat Nuggets by 23. Yeah, that's a lot. That's not good for the Nuggets. Not been playing well since Jokic went out. And Suns, 8 above 500 now. They're dominant. They are so good right now. I'm so surprised by how good the Suns are. I'm so proud of this team. All right, Brett, here we go. Here's my 6.3 to 3.9. Oof. Okay, see what it takes to get into the queue. We're going to mess around a little bit with some ChatGPTs and take all your audio requests. So if you drive, no. If on a scale of 1 to 10 you say 3, you're not safe to be driving. Oh, man. We have for the 8, Harbaugh, Kubiak, Minner, Joseph, Flores, Heffley, Stefanski, Sal. Yep. Yep, those are the 8, I think. Heffley or Campanelli will get the Dolphins job. $109. Oh, man. Yep. Yep, he's drunk. He gone. Yep. No surprises there. As soon as he said he wanted to redo the test because it was uphill and it was a straight road. Yep. No way. All right. Lady Starlight. Wait. Is that the right one? Hang on. Let me just make sure. The right link on this one. Because Michael sent me the right link. So let me do this. Well, that's Fox on the Run. Okay. Lady Scarlet by Sweet. Burkett sends out Joseph for Heffley. Look, I would love that. I think the Cardinals are going to hire Joseph. That's how drunk are they on the rest? They just tell them to put their hands behind your back. That's all you tell them. That's all you tell them to do. Seeing Russell sit on me emotional last night? Oh, man. This feels like this is a power ballad. Commentator, meant to be home alone with Michael Jackson. Oh, boy. Appreciate you guys. And if we hit 200 in the next 15 minutes, I'll order pizza on stream. Otherwise, because I have to get up at 4 in the morning my time, and it's 9:43 my time right now. Why is it necessary to read Miranda right away there? Well, that's after the fact. Because they're not under arrest at that point. They're free to go. Big Chow coming on my stream? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. How big are we talking? How big are we talking? I told you we were going to get close to 6K tonight. You said it wasn't going to happen. I looked at them and was like, oh, you're pretty close. Yeah, pretty close. Yeah, 68K for CeeLo tonight. I'm at 51K. You got... On-call judge makes these UI determinations. On-call judge? No. No, there's not. $47K. Well, that's going to go up. The numbers aren't always accurate at the start. The three of us have been crushing it. We've been crushing it. If Kubiak, Joseph to Arizona, Salah, McDaniel, Flores, Harbaugh, Stefanski, Nagy. I think Harbaugh's going to go to the Giants. All right, arrest? No. There's not, no. That guitar slide is really good going to the final chorus. That guitar slide is great. Judge will see all the body cams? Yes, they will. Yep. I mean, they make it so obvious, too, in terms of when they're wobbling like that. When they're wobbling and failing, like, the basic sobriety test. All right, Fox on the Run. The original version. Friday Night Mortal Pizza. Yep, we got to hit in the next, got in the next 15 minutes. All right, the original version. Because obviously I know the real one. Flip down 6 minutes subs. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a big one. Wow. Holy cow. Miami in the end. Heffley or Campanelli. They'll go with a former Packer coordinator. Because of the ties with Sullivan. Man. Because obviously I know I know this song, but that's the there with the cymbal crashing. Yep, the hi-hats. Yeah, you definitely have the hi-hats on this one. So Harry Musler? No, they have not. That has not happened. Head Indiana with that pick. Yep. No reason to change it. No reason to change that pick. You know, this version slaps. Indiana 14.5. I thought it was 8.5. So whoever got him in at 8.5 or 5.5 hypothetical line, man. That's a big channel. I haven't watched Shotgun, but I've heard of them. That's a really big channel. Kitsu takes skins of the key audio of the chapter 2. Anything you want me to do, react to. And if you are a member, we have emojis in the chat. You can transfer for either one of these teams, although Indiana. Pre-arrest breath test for the evidentiary one. Well, so sick of the jail. What's the difference? Well, evidentiary could leave the system by that point. That's how they want to get it before, because it could leave the system. Like, there are exceptions with evidence where if the evidence can be disposed of, and that's one where it could be disposed of. 23.5. Yeah, I like this version, too. I like this version. I don't know which one I prefer, but I do like this version. And 12 more minutes of pizza. Yep. 12 more minutes. Otherwise, the pizza... We can still at 200, but the pizza deal will be off the table. It wouldn't usually be, but because I have to get up tomorrow at 4 in the morning, I still have to pack up everything. Yeah, I leave for the airport in 6 hours. Oh my goodness. This weekend is going to kill me sleep-wise. Like, this is going to be a disaster. They better win. They better win this week, because my schedule is just going to be so messed up. Well, it does look like the San Francisco 49ers. It does. I don't like it. It was the late 90s, early 2000s. Amount of time between you're pulled over and when you took the breathalyzer, let's calculate BAC. I'm not sure how they do it. Not sure what exactly it is, but... Because everyone's body's different. The Indiana 49ers. How's it going, man? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here. Crazy game in terms of just domination. Didn't expect that. Appreciate you tuning in, Manny. So like 0.15 per hour on average. Yes, it does. A fade out ending? Yeah. I like the ending of that one, too. All right, let's get some by Tool. All right. The guitar playing on this is nuts to start. Yeah, this one's C minor. Ravis says being drunk with a register .07, which are DWI, which is not the same as DUI. Yes. The dissonance on this with the harmonies is nuts. Oh, that's a bass? Wow. Wow. This was a bass. That's impressive. The Hoosiers are unstoppable at this point. Yeah, I think they're going to win. Even with the home field advantage for Miami, I think they're going to win. Right, Techwood's bigger than cruising past SMU and Boys of West. Yeah. There's just one a few, but it's still not. The octave jump? Alright. Right, yeah. The Canes also Louisville at home. Yes. But any given Sunday. You been a Pipe Moon drunk? Yep, they caught up on it. Oh, that's good. Thank God for that. Ever seen food I've had in the concessions? No, not really. Collective Soul? So it's funny. Collective Soul, actually, I've seen them live before. By complete accident. I think we learned that. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. So, Collective Soul, right, any given Saturday, yes. So I guess this would be any given Monday. Collective Soul played at the arena across the street from the bar I go to. So I go to a bar. There's a band I really like that plays at the bar. You get them for free, no cover. I don't drink, so like you just get water and whatnot, and just hang out with people. It's a good time. Good time. I love the I love that place. So they were playing the same time. Hootie and the Blowfish and Collective Soul were doing a show across the street at the arena. I did not hear that many. I did not hear that. I don't really follow a lot of WWE. It was definitely twice the limit because he was mentioning runways that did not exist. Man. Yeah, that would definitely be a concern. And yeah, 7.5 point favorites. Yep. I think it's going to rise. I think that line's going up. I definitely think that line is going to be going up. Want to see me intoxicated? You do not. But after they got done playing, they came across the street to the bar and did Shine. And I was like, holy cow. There's 50 people at this bar right now. And Collective Soul is doing a show with 50 people there. Okay, wow. Odds makers sound good under college football teams are Friday night, so just the odds based on just being Friday night. I think it depends. For a playoff, not so much. I think for regular season, yeah, anything can happen. Switch days, how much? Yeah, I don't really follow WWE a whole lot. Yeah, I think it's going to be double digits. Yeah, I think so. Man. The guitar playing on this is just nuts. Across the runway 380, the highest possible runway is 36. Are we on tour this year? Next year. I think next year. Sustain for a band. I have no problem with it. And yeah, points still 27.5. I like that. Brahma Boss is done. Lisa checked all state first. Only one more week of those ads. And the Shane Gillis Texas ad. Only one more week. And the thirds harmonies on the F the bridge. Oh, man. So, like, it's not like that structure to this song. The guitar playing is just so good. It's a very 95 type of show. Yes, it is. Very much. On the air for another several decades? I doubt it. They change it every year. I mean, they did the High Tide last year. It'll be the Dog this year. Only one more of the Coke Rivals. Yep. We're at the finish line. One more college game this season. Oh, man, the drumming. High Tide, baby. High Tide. We gotta do one for hockey. Well, insurance companies only advertise on sport broadcasts and any other kind of TV shows. I think because they know people are going to watch, they're not going to flip out of the commercials. Meanwhile, TV shows, you could flip away from the commercials when you watch next day. Accidentally Mr. Jones, accidentally love. Who made the Horny Duck Tailgate? That was a good one. Yeah, I gotta go with the Shrek 2 song. I gotta go with it. Alright, now we go Schism of Battle Panther. That's a great song. Alright. A lot shorter than the Tool version. You met Ryan complete an interview. Maybe it can be the next Tony Baselli. Maybe it can be their version. Although Baselli, to be fair with Baselli, he's always been involved in the organization. Matt Ryan, I'm not sure like what exactly he's done with the organization after retiring. One more company said, don't advertise during sports game, advertise during sports games. More money. It's more money to do it. Also, target audience. There's a lot of target audience. A lot of people with it's I don't know, but it's complicated. I don't know the answer to that. Yeah, because you don't see insurance commercials in other TV shows. I never noticed that. Actually, never noticed. You never see insurance commercials on other programs. Odds are intentionally adjust the odds for the underdog more Friday football games. Yes. Shorter week, you adjust the odds. Because shorter week, anything can happen. But not something like this. Not for a game like this. Insurance, simply target male adults who mainly watch sports. So there's not a saxophone on this one. And it's a guitar solo, not sax on this one. It's definitely a smooth vibe on this song. Contract's voluntary. Once you see somebody else for say from an all-state. Yep. Maybe a lot smaller. Yep. Gotta love the system we got here. I even dropped some on Panther on this one. I love it. 5 passes, touchdowns, 177 yards. Yep. Well, it happens when you get short fields. I mean, Oregon turned over 3 times, plus the block punt, so they didn't really have a long way to drive down the field. They gave Indiana some really short fields. I like that version of the song. Man, Zero Break Stuff, Radio Disney. I love that song. So glad I just used Uber instead of owning a car. I mean, I like having the autonomy of driving wherever I want and having to rely on Uber. It really add up to in the long run, depending on how often you go out. Break stuff radio Disney. Oh, man. Which game do you want, man? I'll get you the call for it. That's amazing. That is amazing. All right. Next up. Episode 5, The Big Showdown. And a White Panther and a yacht. That's song for? Break stuff? Yes, I've heard break stuff, but not Cajun version. Or not Radio Disney version. But yeah, by Limp Bizkit, yeah. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Whew. Oh, boy. So we have Crackhead now is the... Oh, wait. Now gets hit by a car. Okay. His odds to win the Natty when the season began. I think it was like probably 40 to 1, 50 to 1. You just drive the car sideways. Come on, stay with him. Have anxiety driving, which I don't have no license. That makes sense. That might get stressful. Next week, the call. We're going to close this one, I think. Probably tomorrow we'll close it. Promise I don't know what my schedule's going to be until we know about the Jaguars. Like, it's very much up in the air because obviously there's more I can do if the Jags aren't on the road. The Jags are at home. I don't know where we're going to be. They're on the road. I know I'm here, but I won't be doing the game. And if they get eliminated, then I just stay here. So, I don't make any decisions yet because I don't know where I'm going to be with you make the call. Just get the milk. Yep. Get that milk. Just driving through the streets. So, drug commercial in the game that's at 6-7 weeks. Oh, boy. Yep, that's how they get you. They're in on the lingo. Why is the fire truck driving sideways? There was one person like the parents would have let him drive. There was one of my friends that back in high school where their parents would have let him drive. Jags win and they rescheduled the divisional game to that. Oh god. Oh god. I have no idea. You ever get right before the playoffs? Yep, it comes with the territory. The rescheduled game there. I would go. Why Charles Pat's so intriguing? I think because we don't know. The Patriots have not played the toughest schedule. But they look awfully good. Jags win the Pats playoffs. He had 1998. Yeah, no pizza tonight. Nope, no pizza. There you go, Cujo. Yep. So I think that's why it's intriguing. Maybe late 90s, but yeah. 98, yeah. With Brady, never happened. So the bar at 2 tickets, level 86. Oh boy. Bar 6-7. Oh boy. He's on the bridge. Oh, but here come the cops. Tell you, latest age to get your license. Get your permanent 16 license, 16 and a half. Well, New York, it's permanent 16 license, 17. As of Summers playoffs, oh, very high. Very high. Pizza breakfast, lunch, pizza hot pocket for snack. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm gonna do for like meals tomorrow. To 5, 6, 7. The first one, Lawrence Road, I drive my dad's pickup truck 1.5 hours to Mount Vernon carrying a trailer with 4 golf carts. That is a heavy trailer. Oh, now he's on this pole. All right, crackhead. The bridge is destroyed. Who's got this? He's slipping. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. As he's slipping. An MRE mill? I don't know what I'm going to do in the airport. It'll be a Colorado State close game. Look close for the half. All right. All right. Probably a tool. All right. So this with both of them. Okay, here we go. Here's got the playoffs. Guess you true break the Super Bowl. Steelers? No. I'm guessing Jaguars. And the Seahawks. 25 against Night. Ooh, that's tough. 25 Indiana, 95 Nebraska. I might go Indiana. And another one, so 5. Wow. So 2 in a row. Oh boy. Right, email like. Oh, like. Oh no, I can't do that now. It's pretty much like an Indian feel to this, like the bass play on this song and the vocals, like even the quarter tones. This feels like the quarter tones of this are great. Military meal, yeah. Clock's at 0. $5 more gets you in at this point. You guys have been amazing tonight. I appreciate you guys like crazy. And meal ready, yep. Jaguars Seahawks, that's what we're doing. Let's go. Yep, that's mine. That's mine too. Vito with a 5. Brat Pack sad about CP going to business and wonder if PBS is next. Or they'll cancel because of government greed. Oh, man. It's like a religious... Yeah, it sounds very, very like... The beginning sounds Indian. And now, for 3 minutes, so here we go. Here we go. Enter the queue? The deer? Timer off? No, clock's at 0, so once the clock hits 0, $5 more gets you in. So once the clock hits 0, $5 more gets you in the queue. So $5 again, I do, yep. Oh, wow. Wow, that's clever. I haven't put 2 and 2 together. I thought it was deer. I haven't put 2 and 2 together. That's good. I did see that, Manny. Yep, I'm not surprised. It got very out of hand. With, like, just public disturbance and whatnot. Kelly with a 2, or 5, I should say. Hit 200 on stream and Brad packs some Mountain Dew pizza. Alright, I love it. Looks like Kansas Iowa State's going to be the game that we're going to be doing. like the vocals are sped up, but it's not. Here we go. What time signature is this even in? Like, I can't figure out the time signature on this one. Who wins each FA Cup match? Ooh. I gotta check the schedule. Oh, that's a lot of matches. I mean, I think Fulham beats Middlesbrough, so fingers crossed for that. Wrexham today, how about that? Yeah, see what it takes to get into the queue. Audio video ChatGPT. So I'll say what 6667. Yep. Went wrong for the Ducks tonight. You can't turn it over. You can't give the #1 team in the nation short fields. And they did way too much of that. Way too many turnovers. The 67 dumb decision. I'm gonna just guess Mike McCarthy on that one. I'm guessing Mike. It's literally duck season where I live. Now it's duck season all across the country, but yeah. In the Midwest, yep. Fulham ceiling? This year? Conference League? I'd say Conference League's probably the ceiling. Champions League would be insane. I don't think it's happening. Europa League not happening. Conference League, I think, is the peak. I think 7 is a peak for Fulham this year. Realistically, I'm probably going to guess 9 or 10. Yes, I have heard that, Manny. Yes, I have heard that. Right, soccer's a problem in baseball. I'm not surprised. But the problem is that there's so many different soccer leagues versus baseball. There's one league. Yeah, Jags Hawks Super Bowl? Me too. That's my pick too. So Jeff Saturday. Oh, man. Yeah, Bucks 16-20 by January. Yep. Doc Rivers is not a good coach. I don't know why Doc Rivers is still there. This transition between the two was insane. Yeah, ceiling 6, 7. Yes, it is. I don't think we finished top 6. I'm probably going to guess. I mean, I don't think we're going to do anything in the January window. There's no separation between anyone right now. I mean, I guess we finished like 11th. That's my guess. We're in 9th right now. I think we finished 11th. And we're only 3 off a Europa League spot. Was he born on Saturday? I don't know if he was born on Saturday. I think Leicester wins. Leicester's been playing the best, but I think Leicester wins. All right, yeah, that was really good. All right. Let me just run to the bathroom really quickly. I'll be right back. This will take like 2 minutes. This will not take long. All right, so just give me like 2 minutes. Run to the bathroom really quickly. And then we will... Actually, I'll make popcorn on stream. Why not? We'll do popcorn. Hold someone to hold me over. The clock management against Texas Sasha, how much of a joke he thought it was. Oh, yeah, he was so bad at this. He didn't really take it seriously. Everton Sunderland? Ooh. I'm going Everton. I know Sunderland's been on a bit of a cold funk as of late after a good start to the season. I'm going to go Everton. All right, give me a second here. I'm just going to make some popcorn, and we will go from there. So make some popcorn, run to the bathroom. So give me like 3 minutes, and then we'll be right back, and we'll zoom the rest of the stuff. It was born on Wednesday. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. All right, give me a second. Be right back. All right, let's see. Better go. No, just making popcorn. Let's just see what I have. Better chance. Jags and Super Bowl. Fulham wins Premier League. Oh, definitely Jags Super Bowl. Definitely Jags Super Bowl. In a salary cap league versus a league where it's the big spenders, it's definitely Jags Super Bowl. That's a crazy search, JP. That's a crazy one. Maybe it was related to Prince Wednesday, maybe. All right. That's a big outing by Curry. 6-3. It's good for him. I say has it ended? I don't know why it says has it ended. Chris, no, just making popcorn. All right. Back underway here. All right. And we're going to go with Judge Judy parody. Oh boy. Maybe Barcelona. Oh boy. Who was so offended? What is he wearing in a courtroom? Touchdown Super Bowl. Seahawks 24, Jags 20. Oh, that was quick. That was quick judgment. Would Millwall Burnley be an upset? Probably Millwall. I would say Kings are sadder. So they're trying to win. Barnyard action figures. Yes, I enjoy my time a lot, yep. Because it's Darby, yeah. Didn't even look at the paper. Wait, what? Did she just throw a knife at her? What? Did he just... I'm going Celta Vigo on that one. What? Just threw a butcher knife at that? Oh boy. Oh, now machete. Oh my goodness. How did you don't even clean the courtroom? It was just like nothing but blood here. No one even cleans the courtroom. Oh my goodness. Happened for a college team to play NFL team head to head. Wait, now the Terminator going after Judge... Oh. Probably a lot of money. A lot of contracts. They would never do it. Would never happen. Now the Terminator just takes her out. I think courtroom is very much illegal. I don't think so court works. Step outside. Yeah, after, like, you killed everyone. Yeah, I was not surprised. I was shocked that McDaniel got fired. I thought it was going to be safe after Tuesday. That was going to be okay. Uh-oh. Oh, she's going to come back with a vengeance. Just run the train over him. Wait, and then the dog! Wait, no! Why is the dog doing that? No! With the head? Oh, man. Put at Falcon Sideways, do they know Atlanta's not in the playoffs? And just a regular configuration. Because they probably do tours and whatnot. Best to be in attendance for the national championship? I don't know. Alright. Tony Hawk and the Nutcracker. What? If they're definitely... This is quite the interpretation of the Nutcracker. Oh, that's great. That is really good. Oh, he probably will. Good job. He probably will. They still got it. Tony Hawk still got it. How did they even come about? How did they even, like, hey, like, we're doing the Nutcracker. They're missing a skateboard. Do you want to be in, Tony? How does one come up with that idea? Warbler chance of being first overall pick? Yes. He's not going first overall. First round, he'll be number 2. He'll be the second pick of the draft, but he's not going first overall. Alright, Home Alone Mad TV. Michael Jackson. Oh no. Mel Blunt, yes. Oh no. Be honest with the Jets. I'm not crazy about Dante Moore, so we'll see. You know, Mendoza needs to be the first overall pick. Uh-oh. I knew that was coming with the sound effect. I knew that was coming. Oh, wow, Joe, that one, wow. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Oh! Probably better than any of the Home Alone sequels. I mean, this is better than any sequel in Home Alone. I don't count 2. Hey, everyone got it so wrong this year. Better than anything since Home Alone 2. Oh, blow the hair up like Pepsi commercial. And that was a reference. They nail the sound effects every time. Alright, break stuff, radio Disney. There was some ChatGPT to do. Oh god. What's on the golf league? I don't like it. I don't get the appeal. I don't get the appeal at all. It's like, why are we... I thought they were gonna, like, make the lyrics, like clean. I didn't think it was gonna be this. I don't get the appeal of watching people hit golf balls into simulators. Into screens. I don't get the appeal. It's like a jazz version of this song. I cover for you? Alright. I do like this song a lot. This is not the instrumentation I thought it was going to be. Try to sing the Woodstock 99 version of the song? Oh, God. But no, it's not a sport, no. Judge, I like that game growing up. I played it a while. I know. Get the chainsaw out. Here we go. What's up, beat? I don't remember the level beat. I wasn't good at the game. I was not even close to good at the game, but... Like our bodies? Oh, man. I love the beat drop. Like, give me something to break. Hungry? No. That's why I'm not gonna be able to eat anything tomorrow. No, don't sound around this cover. No, they do not. Sounds so off. It sounds way too peppy. That was even like a Kids Bop version of that stuff. That's what they need. They need a Kids Bop version of break stuff. That's what they need. Alright, give me a second here. Alright. We have what? 5 ChatGPTs? Picture Tony Khan tomorrow? I will not be. Not tomorrow. You got 5 of them in, yep. Alright, give me a second here. Can $5 more gets you at this point? Tomorrow's two streams likely found to watch before I go back to college. Yep, winter break's coming to an end. Had a good stretch of football the last month. It's been fun. It's been really fun. Well, I'm not going to go to Collision because I got 2 NFL games to call. You're on 6-0? Holy cow. They cover 3? Oh boy. OT tomorrow? I have no idea. Depends on the internet. Tomorrow and Sunday is completely up in the air. I have no idea. Like, I'll be streaming, but I have no clue if it's going to be good. Oh, Tony Cat, yes. Holmes win another Super Bowl? I think he does, yeah. So yeah, probably like 8 years left. The odds he wins one are relatively high. Are the worst since early 23? I have no idea. It depends on the Wi-Fi. Let's go to the other games. I just want to beat Buffalo first, and then we'll see. Hey, Ravens, Panthers, Fox, Packers, Bears, Prime. Yep. All right. I just want to get past Buffalo. I mean, I don't think we're going to host anything. I think the Patriots beat the Chargers, and then we will be on the road divisional round. Percentage chance is the only game I do? Oh, like 1%. A lot would have to go wrong. In worst case, I can just... I can't even imagine, Manny. I can't even imagine. Worst case, I can just use the hotspot on my phone, and we can just try and make it work. I did a stream in a hotel room in Miami. That was like a two-star hotel with a phone hotspot. We can make it work. Alright, give me a second here. Taking 5th chance for Broncos divisional? Yep. Yeah, I would say it was a pretty close game the first time they met, and that was with Davis Mills at quarterback, so. He has won top 10 victories when James Franklin had 12 seasons. Wow. Yeah, he was known for being bad at big games for a reason. The break stuff is great, Manny. I do like that song. That's my favorite one by Boom Biscuit. Jags, Texans, AFC would give me a heart attack. Would I go? Yes, I would go. Easily. AFC Championship game in Jacksonville, that's a no-brainer. That'll be a no-brainer. But we gotta get past Buffalo first. That's not gonna be easy. Believe me, I think this is the best Jags team we've had in my years of being a fan. I get that, Manny. I get that. It's a good song. So, I think it's the best team we've had since I've been a fan. I think this is the first year we really have a shot to win it all. But, doesn't mean it's going to be easy. We got to get past Buffalo first. Jags Saints championship would be... Oh my God, I don't even know what I would do for that. I would be dead. Like, I would be... enjoy the next 2 weeks. I'd be dead if that's the championship. I'd be dead of a heart attack. We're anxious, yep. No, he does not like New Middle. Which I get. I do get. It's definitely an acquired taste. If you're in the right mood for New Metal, it's good. But if not, I can see. The divisional round, Charles, anything to say about it? I wouldn't hate it. Would not hate that. Hosting a game, wouldn't hate it. If we get Texans Jags, I know one of those AI death announcers is real. I've never heard that song, Manny. But the Jags Chiefs went to shame. Yes, it will. We're not getting on that one. All right. Give me a second. Never heard that song. Rip JG9, 1979. I mean 97. I'd be kind of panicking if I was born in 1979. Kind of panicking. We get a second home about it. Yes, we would. I'd be kind of panicking if I was 47 years old. I'd be like, oh, crap. Like, I aged like 20 years in one. Like, holy cow. Of that year, I'd be wondering why the heck I was... I'd be like, why am I still doing this? I'd be like, thinking about retirement. Oh, you're good, Joe. You're good. You're good. Right. Let me just do this, and then we'll... Grossi died at 47 years old. Gone way too soon. Best reaction to Sandra and JSN? I've not seen that one. On Jags Bills on TV on Sunday with my family. Have a good time. Hopefully it's the Jaguars winning, but yeah, hopefully with Romo on mute. That's a good song, Manny. That's a good song. All right. Let's do this. Brand popcorn? Pop Secret. Right? I don't even know. It's one of the microwave ones. I think it's Pop Secret. Alright, let's do this thing. First up. The Brat Pack are in Iran during the revolution. Right now. Start off strong. Runners on the ticker, yep. We are starting off strong. Oh, if you were born 769? Oh, same thing. I'd be like, why am I this old already? Here we go. We're in the middle of Iran. I don't like this place. It's loud and dusty, and no one asked me if I want to come here. I want to go home. Everything is scary. Why are all these people yelling? I don't understand anything. That makes me sad. Excuse me, but someone should explain what's going on right now. Yeah, Popsicle is great. I am 4, not a baby, and I demand answers. This is unacceptable. Revolutions are not on my schedule today. I was supposed to have snacks and a throne and people saying, yes, little princess. Protesters then rushed past. They didn't even say hi to us. Everybody's being so mean. I want my mommy right now. And nobody's paying attention to me. Remember the royal guardsmen? Yep. They're all mad about stuff. Why are they mad about stuff when I'm uncomfortable? I read books, okay? And none of my books said anything about this, so clearly this is a mistake. Exactly. If something important was happening, I would have been informed first. I am very important. A crowd erupts by. I'll go to RFK. It's too noisy. Make it stop. I don't like change. I'm hungry and confused, and those are my least favorite feelings. This is ridiculous. If people are unhappy, they should just stop being unhappy. That's what I do sometimes. Wow, great advice. I don't care why they're upset. They're ruining my day. Someone should tell them to calm down immediately. Dust blows past while a banner flaps. I don't know what a revolution is, and I hate it. I hate new words. Yeah, it was. It was the first game we called. Yep. That was a Ben Koyak touchdown game. Yep, 10-3. He was good on that game. Now he's lost like 20,000 steps. I think it's when grown-ups don't get what they want, which is my thing. No, it's when everyone's acting extremely immature. Except us, of course. If this revolution doesn't end in 5 minutes, I'm going to scream. She screams anyway. Everyone's screaming. This is the worst place ever. I cannot believe I'm surrounded by all this chaos and also by you three. Why are we in the middle of a revolution? I just wanted a normal day with snacks and everyone doing what I say. Why are they even protesting? It's stupid. They're about to be held hostage. Yep. All right, next up, the Brat Pack sue Fox for Cletus being too scary. Last year went to a lot of Jags games at home, probably like 2017. I've never had active popcorn. Never had. All right. Order in the... Why is it sticky in here? It's scary. Everything is scary. The walls are scary. Court is scary. I don't like this courtroom. I wanted the other courtroom, the one with the juice boxes. This courtroom is unacceptable. I made a pinker one with cushions and a pony. This is the worst courtroom I've ever been in. I've been in like 2. Cletus is sitting at the table. He's motionless. He's doing the face again. Make him stop looking like that. I said stop. Bailiff, is the robot blinking? No, Your Honor, that's just how it is. And like ourselves, well, they covered. Right? They covered. Your Honor, Lionel Hutz, attorney at law, version 3.1, battery operated, legally questionable. He strikes a pose, his arm falls back off. I represent these emotionally vocal plaintiffs in a clear-cut case of robotic machination. Machination? It's Latin. Probably. 1886 Yale, 1885 Princeton, only team to score 55 and win by 30 in 7 different games this season. Man. Doing so we haven't seen since the Gilded Age. That is nuts. The gallery, the real Lionel Hutz is watching. Good opening. Strong vowels. That sounded smart. Now remember, kids, when I point at you, cry harder. That's my whole strategy. Well, I don't need instructions. I cry professionally. I'm crying because you told me to cry. This robot lawyer is annoying me. Jimmy Pop, I never had. I hate him. I hate everyone. I lost by 4-0, so they didn't cover. Ladies and gentlemen of the... Oh, it's just you. Fine. My clients were innocently watching football when, bam, this metallic nightmare appeared. Cletus gives a thumbs up. Make it go away. Make it go away. I demand to be canceled immediately. Mr. Hutz, do you have any evidence? Absolutely. Exhibit A. He slams down a crayon drawing. As you can see, this robot is very big, and my clients are very small. That's a dinosaur. Objection. Dinosaurs are robots of the past. Overruled. Also, no, that's not how it works. Also, you're the same size as Cletus, so why would they hire you? Rookie mistake. I made that once in 1992. Almost lost my license for it. I mean, I say almost lost because I never had my license, but still, you know. Your Honor, Cletus is a harmless promotional mascot. Harmless things don't have metal teeth. You know, that's not a bad argument for the 4-year-old. Honestly, I've heard worse arguments. Liberum Bear actually made some sense there. He stole my feelings. I don't even like football now. I hate it more. Your Honor, my clients seek damages in the amount of $1 million, along with unlimited snacks and a law banning robots from smiling. Denied. What? But I haven't gotten the best part. Crying myself. Well. I'm okay. I'm not okay. He short circuits, sparks, and blows up. So now their lawyer's dead. Case dismissed. Also, Mr. Hutz, you owe the court for emotional damages. We're on... And then he collapses backwards as he's saying no money down because he's sparking from his own fake tears. That's not fair. I'm suing this courtroom next. I want to go home. I'm still scared. This is a waste of my entire day. Still got it. Still got it, old Hutsy. They ain't coming for my job anytime soon. Mr. Hutz, you don't even have a job. Yep. 39.6 is better than Robot Hutz, which is still better than Lionel Hutz. Probably right on that one. Next up. Let's see what we got here. So, we've got the Brat Pack hating the fact that the game is being played in Jacksonville and not Buffalo because it's going to be too hot, even though the weather's not even going to be that good. Weather's Sunday is going to be like 66 degrees. Overcast. It's going to be pretty ugly, so... The kids hire Hutz as their attorney. Here we go. Hutz carries his briefcase. He trips and spills his papers. Good start. No problem. Totally meant to do that. It builds suspense. Bucks win by 4. Yeah. Rest in peace, Phil Harmon. Yep. Absolute legend. Yeah, that was a cruel murder. He wore his smoking the Kings. I hate Jacksonville. It's too hot. My fur gets so itchy and sweaty and it's not fair. I don't like being hot. I want to be in Buffalo. Buffalo is cold and nice and I want hot chocolate. If I don't get it, I'm going to cry. That's so unfair. Why does NFL always ruin everything? They should know better than to make me uncomfortable. This game should obviously be played whenever I say. That's how things work. I'm the little princess after all. Someone fix this immediately. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, I represent these 4 very mature adults. Oh, Phil Harmon? Oh, yeah. Oh, it was crazy. Oh, he still so much more. Yeah, his wife. Was it ex-wife or was it wife? But, oh no, it was cold-blooded murder. You know, if you read up on the case, it's going to make you sick. If you read up on how he died, it's going to make you sick. Because he had so much more to give. You know, it was... I think it was either his wife or his ex, but it was... They were just a nut job for their whole life and then murdered him. I represent these 4 mature adults. You are adults, right? No! Excellent. Strong case already. I like these clients. Mr. Hutz, please explain why the NFL should move a playoff game from Jacksonville, the higher seed, to Buffalo. Yeah, exactly, Manny. Gladly. Exhibit A. This is the sun. As you can see, it's mean. Ooh. It makes me sweaty. I don't like sweating. I'm already too hot just thinking about it. Yeah, she was a nut job. Yep. I don't like sweat. Other people sweat. I don't want to see that. Your Honor, the Jags are the higher seed. They're in a home field advantage. Blah, blah, blah. Earned it. That's just grown-up talk for I don't care about kids. It was his wife. Oh, man. Objection. Because I object to my own witness. On what grounds? Heat. Feelings. The Constitution. One of those. Those are not reasons to object. Overruled. Exactly as planned. Don't you worry, guys. I call to the stand the weather. The weather? Yes, Jacksonville weather to be precise. And where is this witness? Running late. Very flaky. Typical weather. Don't you hate how the weather is sometimes? I don't want to go to Jacksonville. I want Buffalo. Everyone always ignores how I feel. This courtroom is stupid. The NFL is stupid and you're stupid. I'm bored. Why hasn't the game been moved yet? Okay. Let's wrap this up, guys, with my closing argument. Today's specials include meatloaf and a side... Wait, that's lunch. Here we go. Your Honor, these children are uncomfortable. And isn't America all about comfort? Comfort in. Comfort food. I rest my case. Also, I accidentally see the sun, so if we can move the game to Buffalo or turn off the sun, I think that's a fair compromise. This case is dismissed immediately. Dismissed? Yes, we did it! That's good, right? No, it's not! We lose! We always lose. This is the worst day ever. I demand a new lawyer. One who wins. Mr. Hutz, you also filed this case in small claims court against the state of Florida. Yes, keeping it simple. I'm hedging my bets. You owe $50 for wasting the court's time. Can I pay an exposure? No. Parking tickets? No. I'm still too hot. I hate football. This is all the Jaguars' fault. Someone carry me. I should have to walk out for a loss. Remember, kids, we didn't win this one, but if first you don't succeed, blame the sun. Lionel Hutz out. Oh, man. You know, Hartman was so talented in everything. You know, it was just awful. I think it was like 1997, I want to say. All right, CBP goes out of business, and the kids are wondering if PBS is going to go out of business. This is the worst day ever. I heard CBP got canceled because the grown-ups got too greedy and took all the money to buy shiny cars and donuts. I don't like it. Mommy says CBP paid for PBS and now it's gone because the government pressed the off button by accident. They thought it was a light switch. Oh God, they have no idea what happened. This is so unfair. CBP didn't even do anything except making boring grown-up meetings. I heard they forgot to say please to the government. That's why they got fired forever. Well, I heard CBP got canceled because they didn't make my show the boss of all shows. And PBS gets canceled too? Then where am I supposed to be on television? This is unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. Wait, what if PBS is next? What if they take it away because it uses too many letters and numbers? I don't even like numbers, but I want them gone. They're going to cancel us because the government wants all the cartoons for themselves. They'll lock them in a big building and say, no kids allowed. That's not fair. Yeah, a little bit of their nose. I heard PBS costs exactly $3, and the government said, nope, too expensive. And then they threw CBP in the trash. Like, the big trash. Not even recycling. This is all because adults don't understand important things. Like me, and my show, and my feelings. They're just being greedy because they want more meanings and less princesses. Wait, you guys. What if we're canceled tomorrow? Or today, or right now? I didn't even get to properly complain yet. I'm not ready to be canceled. I have so much to live for. I have so much in front of me. I have the whole world. I haven't started kindergarten yet. I don't want to get canceled. And PBS goes away. How will kids learn anything? Like how to be annoyed or argue with your parents? Someone needs to tell the government that I do not agree to this. And if they don't listen, I'll be very upset. Even more upset than now, which is a lot. It's not fair. We don't want to be canceled. We're just kids. Oh, man. All right, last up in the queue. The kids are upset that I don't order pizza on stream. I don't get it. He said if he got $200, he'd order pizza. That's what he said. I was ready for pizza. I was emotionally prepared for pizza. But that's not fair. If you say pizza, you have to do pizza. That's the rule. I wanted to see him eat it. I wanted pepperoni. Why does everything always go wrong for me? Oh, this is outrageous. Simply outrageous. When I want pizza, pizza happens. That's how the world works. He should have planned better. People should always plan better when I'm watching. This is the worst stream ever. He owes us pizza. You can't just say, oh, all the pizza places are closed. Like, that fixes everything. Why don't you just own one himself, huh? Adults never think, I'm going to be tired tomorrow. Yep, pizza with VOD. Yes, pizza with VOD. I'm going to be tired tomorrow. Be tired this whole weekend. This whole weekend's going to be killing me. If I don't get any videos out this weekend, just know I tried. Just know my body's going to be shot. Like, I want to get historical dumb decisions out, but we will see on that. Like, Caillou was on PBS. Yep. Adults never think, yeah, I should just open my own pizza place. The stream resumes and my voice echoes. Guys, again, I'm sorry. I know we hit 200, but every pizza place is closed tonight, so no pizza. No, I don't care if they're closed. Open them. Knock on the door. This is the worst night of my life. Why would he even stream if he knew pizza places closed? That doesn't make sense. Nothing ever works the way it's supposed to. I hate when things don't work. I am deeply disappointed. Deeply. I rearranged my entire evening for this moment. Yeah, I'm getting VOD if a Jags loses. Yes, I will. You don't see video coming out? Hopefully. If there's a dumb decision, I'll have to force my way to get it out. Can you some Peacock now? Yes, he is. I'll have to force my way to get it out. It's a wildcard dumb decision, too. But if there's a dumb decision in the game tomorrow, I gotta get it out. Or Sunday. I'll find a way. I don't know how, but I'll make it work. History videos, though, probably not on the table. Do you know how important I am? Donations were made, promises were implied, I should be compensated. Yeah, you should order something else, like pizza, but not pizza. Why is it so bad at fixing problems? If I were the streamer, there'd be pizza all the time. Believe me, I would love pizza all the time. I promise to make it up to you guys on another stream. Another stream is not now. I wanted it now. Waiting is stupid. I hate waiting. Waiting makes my head feel legit. I don't want another stream. I want this one with pizza. Why does nobody ever care about what I want? An apology is not enough. I need a reassurance and a parade, or at least a personal pizza delivery just for me. This way I don't trust YouTubers. First it's pizza, then it's sorry, then it's nothing. I'm never emotionally recovering from this. The kids think glare at the tablet. I'm still mad. He didn't order pizza. I've been mad for a long time. Me too. Forever. As you should be. The world has failed us tonight. Yeah. Worst stream ever. 1 minute. Oh boy. All right. We'll stay on. We'll stay on. Want some pizza? Yes, they are. And the world ended because I didn't pizza on stream. Yep. Well, I feel like my world ends when I don't pizza on stream. We're still doing it. Yep. I think a lot of it's bots at this point, but it's still 200. Am I sure they're not drunk on VOD? Not on that one, at least. We'll stay on for a little bit longer. Okay, no bots in top 50. There we go. Fireworks more gets you in. I think Michael's got something coming, so. We'll stay on for a little bit while he gets that in. Why with a fiver? Ooh, Hater's God. Oh, wait, how long is this one? Hang on. Appreciate you, man. Oh, that's a long one. Hang on. We do the first half of it. We do the first half for $5. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton on that one. About to send? Alright, perfect. Alright. Appreciate you, man. We can do the first half of the Hater's Guide. We'll do the AFC side, yeah. Can we go 3 on my time? Oh, God. Yeah. We'll do the AFC for, we'll do the AFC side on this one. Yeah, we'll just cover the AFC for this. I appreciate you, man, though. Appreciate you. It was around that one. No one's truly elite. Yep. It's wide open. Did every team? Yeah, every team new champion except for the East. Yep. And Michael with the 5 email. Perfect. Yep, that's the problem with the Chargers. I don't trust the O-line. The Popeyes reference is great. Right, now we go to the Bills. Catching a fly? Well, yes, I caught that fly yesterday. Then about like 100 more came up. You don't just get one, and then more come. Tries to go to the Stars this weekend. I'm not Chris with their line, so I think the Pats win that game. Where the Bills can't stop the run. We have not run the ball well the last month. Like, this defense of the Bills is not that good. Like, I am terrified of the offense, though. But the defense, yeah. Yeah, but Sharks and Pats, so me too. Last one I not go through, Neil. Yeah, last one, what was the last one I saw by you? Last comment I saw by you was... Oh, yeah, whatever you said didn't go through. Yep, it's literally all Texans do. It said beat you. Yeah, last one I saw that got through was it's literally duck season where I live. Yep. If they take me in every game. You know, the run game has not been the best lately. Yeah, last one I saw was it's literally duck season where I am. You only want to stay safe, Bobby. Rob is 6 for John doesn't know. Oh boy, we're still going. I sure living in Phoenix and Jacksonville is worth my body being crap on the weekend. Well, it's only, again, I'm not going to all the games. This is just one of those, like, once-in-a-lifetime opportunities. Like, it's one of those where I'm okay putting my body, like, doing this crazy sleepless thing. It's a one-time thing. It's not like I'm doing this every week. The grind's eternal. Yep. We're not done yet. Appreciate you, Rob. Like, it's not like I go to all the Jag teams. This is like the first one I've been to since 23. Like it's one weekend where I'd rather live in Jacksonville, but 51 weekends I'd rather live in Phoenix. One beverages and water, apple juice. How's it going, Snowman? Appreciate you. Wife of Sansa, great about you. Yeah, she's got a lot to be happy about with this one. A lot to be happy about. That was a dominant game. You couldn't pay me one Florida anyway. Yep. Yeah, but this one, yo. This is the one weekend of the year I'd rather live in Jacksonville. The other 51, I'd rather live in Phoenix. Yeah, I don't see him being in Indiana. The only one they're gonna do is with long drives that keep him off the field. Long, sustained drives. Got epic problem. Oh man, even midnight. Yes, I am. Yeah, I'll get like 4 hours. Yep, Steelers go Super Bowl, baby. All right, now I get to the Jaguars. The press of Taylor. Oh, that's awesome, so man. That'll be fun. All right, plus 1 weekend in New York. Yep. Yep, actual coaching. Also, my favorite tight end? I mean, I love Mercedes Lewis. I think Mercedes Lewis. Gronk is so good, though. Yeah, that's the crazy part with the Jaguars. Without any real rookies contributing. Patriots return. It's the DJs. Haven't got Denver's music yet. We're gonna do the AFC. We're gonna do the AFC. I feel like me with Bugs away so flown off the map. If they got a run game now. The Barmore and Diggs references are great. Yeah, Gronko base. LeBron Bear, top 3. I mean, he's dominant. I think the Pats are going to be a good team, though. Oh, the Broncos music. Oh, no. Oh, Trino about this. Oh, no. You know, I don't like Mickey Mandate. Nope. Never seen a JP. Oh. The music is insane on the Broncos. Yeah, I get why he thinks they're gonna be. I get why he thinks they're gonna be suspect. A new series? Oh, let's go. Change the recommending game that's not a Jaguars game. Music City Miracle. Right. Yeah. All right. Next up, Jai doesn't know. First one of the new year. Here we go. Doesn't know. Booze edition. Oh, I meant September. Oh, okay. Remember sure what game winning plays. Oh man. Minneapolis Miracle. The interception, Super Bowl 49. San Antonio Holmes, Super Bowl 43. Miami Miracle. On episode of your stream? Oh, okay. Alright. I'm probably going to suck at this one with China, so now I'm probably not going to be good at this. You know, the music for Broncos is amazing. Who let Tree know about that? Okay, one ingredient when you make beer. Hops? I think hops. If I remember, yeah. I think hops. Her birthplace. Water. Water. The barrel. That's an ingredient. The barrel. Water and barrel. You just take a, yep, you take a barrel, you put water in it, and it just turns into beer. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah. Water and barrel. How come understand what games are going to call? They get assigned the week on Monday. They know. They know on Monday. Yep, got the hops. Yep. Yep, got hops. Yeah, but the first 4 weeks they know all their assignments, but then after that, it depends on they get it on a like week or 2 weeks in advance. Only legally called that comes from a specific region of France. Wine? Specific region in France. If Jack El Sarasable, I love it. I love it. Marlowe? Oh, wait a second. No, Champagne. Champagne. Wait. Champagne. Wait, we're going to go Champagne on that one. That's a city. That's... I'm going Champagne. I'm going Champagne. Yep, Champagne. There we go. Yep. I got it right last year. The last year was pretty obvious. Last year felt like it was going to be the Eagles and it was going to be the... It was going to be the Chiefs or the Bills. Contact Steelers game for Jacksonville? No, I'll be back in Phoenix for that. Still on? Yep. Well, I'm going to hop on a little bit, yeah. Liquor before beer, you're in the clear. Beer before liquor, you're the sniffer. Well, it's not the sniffer. A sniffer? What? Sniffing butts. Yep. That's what liquor makes you do. Yep. That's what liquor makes you do. Sniff butts. Yep. I have a flight to catch in 7 hours, too. A champ. Yep. ChatGPT calls it. Never sucker. Yep, he got it. He got it. Yep. Last year, had the Lions. I think a lot of people are the Eagles. Jets have a higher chance of being the 09 Saints or 2010 Packers in the Super Bowl. I would say the 2010 Packers. The Jets were not that good in 09. 2010, they were actually a pretty good team. Living thing, something found about tequila. One-time living thing. I actually don't know. I don't know. Beer before liquor, never been sicker. Liquor before beer, never been sicker. Longest flight, about 3.5 hours. Yeah, I'm going to Jacksonville. Yep. Oh, it's not a Scorpion. You know, I'm going to Jacksonville tomorrow. I've transferred in Atlanta. I connected Atlanta. Yeah, Bill Snyder's Ravens lines, Bills lines. So yeah, I know. Yeah, I know Jack. Yep. You can dock at the St. John's game? I'm in a cruise ship. Nice. Have a good time on the cruise, man. Have a good time. Yeah, I'm not cruising this year, right? Flying straight? Nope. No, there's no connecting. There's no direct flights that are like convenient time-wise. Oh, man. Pay the Chiefs to lose to Dolphins in 23. Why? Why would you do that? Florida BM and book at a hotel? Top. No, there are direct flights. Problem is that the direct flight is at 5 o'clock in the night. So I will get in at 11. And then I miss the playoff games. I want to be in Jacksonville for the 2 playoff games. Yeah, I'm not cruising this year. At least I don't think I am. I'm not cruising. I will be in a I'll be working the Olympics and whatnot this year. If the Jags win the AFC Championship, I'm not streaming that game. So it might just be Dr. D on that one. Gets all the viewership there. Yeah, grind this weekend. Yep. We're doing 4 games soon. 2 Saturday. To book an Airbnb? No, we're staying at a hotel in downtown Jacksonville. We're staying at a hotel. So, no Airbnb needed. I've not even packed yet. I leave in 5 hours. I literally am going to be out of my apartment in 5 hours. Oh my god. This is crazy. Parents come home from the Christmas party, doesn't want to come home. I get that. You see more freedom? I completely get that. Duval, baby. Duval. Super Bowl? I never do. Super Bowl, I'm either going to be at the game if the Jags are in, hopefully, or throw a party with my friends. I never do the Super Bowl. That's the one game I never do. So, if you want to watch the Super Bowl on stream with someone, it's not going to be me. Do you like the coaches? Yeah, that's not the way to do it. Yep. Yeah, the emphasis is on the do. Yep, not the vol. Yeah, it's going to go hard on Sunday. I am so excited. I'm going to be a nervous wreck. I just want it to be done. Honestly, at this point, I just want it to be done. Whatever happens, whether we lose or I just want it to be done. The stress is killing me. I've not felt this way since I was a kid. Because even like 2022, I knew we had no shot at actually winning the thing. 22 was just, it was all a blur. I watched on streaming grass country exists. Yep. Like 22 was all a blur. We went from like 3-7 to 3 streaming if the Steelers make it. Yes. My parents come to the party. Well, because it's across the country. I mean, they can if they want, but they've got their lives. 5 breaks for the bracket this year. Jaguars beat the Seahawks. I'm going Jaguars Seahawks. 40 prefer to eat beforehand in the airport. You want to get to the airport. I think it depends on the time of the flight. Yeah, most click which I'm covered. Yep. Our team in states have 0 connections to. Yep, but it's not a Jets or a Giants fan, so that's the good news. Jackson Stribble, do you know when I'm gonna do what? Go to the beach over weekend? Oh, that's a good tradition. I'll resume streams. Do I know when I'm gonna resume? Probably that Monday. I'll definitely leave that Monday. I mean, there's no way I wouldn't be streaming right after. I'd be back on Monday. Yeah, we gotta beat Buffalo first. Hope it doesn't end to the hands of Brad Allen. That's what I'm worried about. Because he sucks as an official. I'm terrified. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be taking any time off. But I'm going to be... Whew, man. And we just got to get past Buffalo. But this is the first year I've really thought we could win it all. And that's what scares me. That's like the first legitimate year I'm like, oh, we might have a shot. How many hours is San Fran Phoenix? Flight-wise? I don't even know. Probably 90 minutes? Probably not too bad. 2 hours? Can't be that bad. Let to bring snacks and drinks on flight? Yes, you can. Yes. Exactly. Oh, wow. That's insane, Neil. Yeah, that is insane. Yeah, it would never get to that. I never would do that. I've survived a lot. With bad Jaguars football, I would never be at that spot. That's insane, man. Even like 22 was like, we were what, 3-7? And then we just went on a run and somehow backed our way. Like, somehow the Titans just collapsed. We made the playoffs. I'm like, yeah, we have no shot to actually do this. Like, actually win it all. But heck of a season. 2017, I didn't trust Bortles. 2007, the Patriots existed. 05, I thought we played some crap teams. All sex and drinks has to be consumed prior to boarding? No. I don't know what you're thinking of. You can always bring snacks and drinks. You can't bring a drink through TSA. You have to finish your drink before TSA, but no, you can bring in anything you want on a plane. I've done that before. I've done it where I've like eaten pizza on a plane or brought honeycombs or something. Parents in Atlanta, Jacksonville. No, Jacksonville. They're already in Jacksonville. They went to Amelia Island for a few days, so I'm meeting them in Jacksonville. Have you a song called San Francisco? I have not heard of that song. I have not. All right, let's do this ChatGPT really quickly from Michael. And then there's nothing the queue as things stand. Here we go. Good evening. Fraz interrupted his usual programming because sister doesn't wait till halftime. Tonight we're covering Iran. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, this is a weird episode of Fraz. Here we go. Not as outsiders, as cheerleaders, but as witnesses. I won't note I suggested a disclaimer. You suggest a lot of things no one listens to, Roger. Iran is seeing widespread protests and resistance against a ruling clerical system that has held power for decades. This movement isn't centralized, it's organic. Internet blackouts, arrest, intimidation, all attempts to slow momentum. Momentum is still there. That's the difference this time. People aren't asking for chaos. They're asking to breathe. Why is everyone mad? This is too loud. Make it go away. You fresh Iran. Yes. Yes. Move. Why is this about me? I don't like when grown-ups argue. Sit down. Ladies and gentlemen, the future if no one does anything. Here's what scares power more than riots. Oh yes, I know that song. Yes. Yes, I know that song. Yeah, I've heard that one. I didn't know that was called San Francisco. Okay. Sunlight. You can beat people, you can jail people, but when the lie collapses, there's nowhere left to stand. Frank? You've been awfully quiet. You okay? I don't like watching people get crushed by systems that survive on silence. Frank, please tell me you're not. I'm not hurting anyone. I'm removing the shadows. Frank does good. Reality shifts. Every blackout ends. State censorship systems fail permanently. The corruption records auto-published globally. Secret police orders leak. And international courts receive evidence. Maybe do that, man. Yep. Semi-am more like Fresh Iran. Feeds are stable everywhere. Financial records, judicial orders, all public. This is irreversible. They didn't attack him. They expose him. Reporters say senior clerics and officials are disappearing from public view. Because once the lie is naked, cowards run for the closet. They're resigning, fleeing, going silent. No arrests, no violence. Choosing obscurity over accountability. I didn't scare him. The truth did. Well, Frank, you did a lot of good. Why is everyone cheering? I don't get it. This is confusing and boring. I wish I were a tree. Why a tree, buddy? Trees don't rule anyone. They just stand there and everyone is equal underneath. Wait, Jesus Christ, the bear wins again. You know? You actually sound profound for once, little brown bear. I'm proud of you. Really? No. Crowds are celebrating peacefully. No retaliation reported. Power didn't fall, it evaporated. I've never seen anything like this. That's because nobody ever tries honesty first. Freedom doesn't need violence. It needs the truth loud enough the fear stops working. I did good. You sure did, Frank. Tonight might be a turning point in history. Remember this? The most dangerous thing to do to a tyrant is people who stop believing the story. We'll keep watching and telling the truth. And Pika! Pika will be here in case the government gets out of line to thunderbolt them out of existence. All right. That was good. I did not know where that was going. The first sentence like, oh, wait, I did not know where this is going. All right, last call for anything. Audio, video, ChatGPT, sport quiz, what if sports, anything you want me to do. Last call. Otherwise, we're going to sign off here. I'm going to be out of my apartment in 5 hours' time. No video coming tomorrow. Maybe one Sunday. Hopefully get a history of it out Sunday if I can't get a dumb decisions out on Sunday because there aren't any dumb decisions. But no video tomorrow because I have to pack my computer up and go to bed and do all that fun stuff. So, yeah, I've not even packed anything yet. So, I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. The next time we stream, it will be... That's give me an idea. So, I will be in Jacksonville. So, fingers crossed everything goes well with that stream. and all that. We're going to be live for the playoff games tomorrow. Rams-Panthers and the Bears-Packers game live in Jacksonville. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Have a safe flight. Thank you guys for the love and support. Appreciate you guys a ton. I'm signing off now. Appreciate you guys. Indiana wins by a lot against Oregon. I'll see you guys tomorrow in Jacksonville for the 2 games. We're going to be on all through the night in my hotel room in Florida, Saturday and Sunday. Monday, we're back in the studio. Own room? Yes, I do. Yes, I have my own room. But my dad should be on stream too, so you'll see my dad on stream. So, I'll be back in the studio Monday for Steelers-Texans, but the next 2 days I'll be in Florida. So, yeah. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. JG9 sign off, and have a great rest of your night. Have a great weekend. I will see you guys tomorrow, or I guess Thursday, depending on where you are in the country. I'll see you guys later for the start of the NFL playoffs. For the first time since I started streaming, I can safely say the Jaguars are actually